Hey, welcome back, all. Some of you, I think, are probably returning from earlier today. Welcome to the Ocarina of Time Randomizer NA North American Standard weekly race. Okay. I promise I'm ready to go here. We have 4 excellent runners on the restream day. We have Melrose, Vidya, and Liam6. Joined on commentary tonight by Malkin and Teal Runway, and we'll be joined by Slow a Demon here in a little bit. How are you two doing?
I'm doing wonderful tonight. How are you? You sound tired.
Nah, I'm fine.
I am A-okay, boss man. Let's get this going.
All right, so this looks like it's going to be an interesting one. You know, you got a 1 out of 12 shot for any particular song, and we're actually starting with Vanilla ZL. I love it. So we're...
It already feels like this is gonna maybe not take as long as some seeds do.
Right.
I mean, and they're also starting with a medallion. Like, Jesus, like this is probably one of the better starts I've seen recently.
Yeah, although it's starting with Shadow, so it doesn't get us any closer to, you know, like to the Prelude check or Burning Cack or anything like that.
No.
It's always nice when you load up a seed and you start up Forest Medallion. You just sit there and go, thank God I don't have to deal with that.
True. Either way, still starting with a medallion and Zelda's Lullaby, that's like less you have to figure out like as the game goes on, even if it's not the best medallion to start out with. Like
True, and more true. Yep, and we're doing adult start, so let's see, where can we start that would be nice and friendly?
The Temple of Time.
Oh, great, more vanilla.
Like, if we want a real jet seed, that's where we're gonna start. That would actually be pretty thrilling because, like, I actually know these people from either past runs or past tournaments, and it's like, that would be pretty entertaining to see all 4 of them just going as fast as they possibly can to try to catch up with each other.
So I'll firmly admit this is why I don't stream, because I know I can't keep up with any of these guys. Are there any that we should be on the lookout for? Any really, like, not that they're not top tier, they're all good. Obviously, if they're restreaming, they're good, but anyone we really should be looking out for?
I mean, just from what I've seen, I know Vidya's really good. Oh my God, they're starting on Death Mountain. What the hell?
Yep, starting on, and we've got Divergence. 2 of them choosing to go down and choosing to go into the crater. Sora's Fountain.
I'm actually really interested by this.
Great, so now we got to find Ruto's letter. So not as nice as we originally hoped.
Watch it be like, I don't know, in the Temple of Time. No. Where would it be?
Let's say, how does that work?
Like, watch it be on chickens. I'm just trying to think about what are the best ways to be amused. Well, okay, so it started out with the Divergence, but now they're all...
Yeah, and it looks like Flea just missed getting that piece of heart, though he's probably not too upset over that.
Yeah, so at this point, the best way would just be start getting out those cat checks, because you're literally right there.
Oh, yeah. I mean, typically...
I'm also huge... Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead.
I was like, I'm looking at the tunics right now for fashion choices, and totally here for Liam's, like, hot purple... Like, oh, bow on top of roof. God, this seed!
Yeah, so you're right. Every single one of them's got a unique tunic color, but unfortunately, I'm going to be biased against Flea and Melrose. I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but they kept the UI the same. Oh, that's not true. Melrose has got blue hearts, so it didn't entirely change the UI.
And as Chad is pointing out, Skull Kid is dead, so that's something.
No, Skull Kid's not dead. He's just biding his time until he robs the mask guy.
I love that Melrose had to double check again for that clue. I'm like, no, that's not good. All right, so we have the Epona song
Bonus.
for the. Oh my god.
Adult windmill.
The seed is.
And yeah, NVIDIA is
like,
able to
there's
jump
gonna
right
be like,
in.
there's gonna be like one item that no one can find, like for the entire seed. Like that's how this. It already feels like that's gonna be what's happening. But yeah, they're just knocking out these checks. Anju with the shield, so they don't have to buy a shield, which is always a great. Like the seed is already like a dream start seed.
It's holding
And
our
obviously
hands. It's the tutorial.
Yeah, and now you're obviously gonna go to the grave because that's where the Zelda's Lullaby is gonna lead you first. And like this, the seed
Right.
is just there's so much to do right off the bat with this seed.
And if we're keeping in line with all of the vanilla, they're going to get to Composer's Grave. It's going to be Sun Sun. Then they can check Sun Sun's grave for absolutely nothing. Oh, strength!
Like the graveyard. What the hell? This is such a crazy fast seed. Who rolled this? I have so many questions. Melrose is, I guess, a little bit behind by virtue of everyone else has already picked up everything in CAC and is headed towards the graveyard.
It's too early to say if anyone's ahead or behind. It just takes one wrong turn.
Right. It's all relative in the grand scheme of randomizers.
Yeah,
That's
that's
all
what I
we
love
know
about
they
this. And so Vidya didn't check. I missed it because I'm paying too much attention. This is what happens in your first time doing this stuff. Vidya didn't do Composer's Grave, so he went right for Dampe first.
No, he went for
Okay.
he went for Dampe recently. Everyone else did Composers. Oh wait, I don't know about Melrose. They haven't yet.
Yeah,
Or he. I'm looking at the pro. I was like, where are the pronouns on this screen? I found them now. But yeah, Flea and Vidya is just going fast but getting some flames there. So Dampe having a fun old time with him. Let's see. And then
all right, what do we got? What do we got?
Flea and Liam are now, they're basically neck and neck right now. Okay, so, jeez.
Nothing in Dampe, and it looked like nothing up in the upper crate.
Yeah, I think it was a piece of heart. I'm not 100% sure, but that's what it looked like to me.
What, in the crate?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I saw a blue but
Either way, it's not going to be useful.
yeah, they're not hunting it down.
It didn't look like anything useful to me. So if you were running this for a speedrun right now, where would you go as soon as you were done with all the graveyard and checks? Because we've gotten a lot of interesting things right off the bat, but what makes the most sense?
Knowing my horrible playstyle and absolutely pathetic choice of routing, I'd probably go Child, so you really shouldn't have asked me that.
Okay, so I guess for me, since I got the strength in the graveyard, the next logical place for me would be to go to Dongo's Cave, so DC. I'd probably do that next if I were a player, and that looks like what Melrose might be doing right now. No,
which is
never mind. No, that's not what Melrose is doing yet. Anyways. Okay, now they're doing that.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, they were trying to get the top item first.
Yeah.
So yeah, Melrose is essentially betting that there's going to be some form of explosive, either bomb bag, bomb chew, etc.
Yeah, so that's so Melrose making the play I would have if I were speedrunning this, which I can't speedrun to save my life, so I'm much better as a commentator than I would be as a speedrunner.
I'm too slow and too thorough, which is why I wouldn't have gone.
I know.
I would have gone Child.
I mean, I 100%ed Breath of the Wild, so that's kind of that should tell you the kind of player I am.
Yeah, that's That takes Jesus, 100%
I
Breath
wasted
of the
so
Wild.
much of my life. I wasted so much of my life doing that. Anyways, we're not here to talk about Breath of the Wild. Sorry, I got us off track already. So I guess they're just finishing up their checks in CAC, except for Melrose, who just immediately just beelined it for DC. Liam finally getting that bow. I guess.
Yeah,
I
kind of
guess.
surprised that he didn't go for that sooner.
I know. I was just thinking. Well, yeah, because you wouldn't have known that you would have had the strength, so it doesn't make sense rooting wise to leave that off. Put that off as long as you did. Okay, Flea is not going for DC.
Nope.
Uh.
Is Flea gonna validate my poor choices?
I don't know what Flea's doing right now. I'm gonna leave that because Liam and Vidya are making the next logical choice, which is DC, because oh my god, he's going child. He's literally doing what you would do.
Well, hold on. Let's see the stones first.
Bolero's in the meadow.
Graveyard
Graveyard,
Way of
we
the
already
Hero.
knew
That's not
that.
a surprise. Just staring at it. Skull Mask is Boomerang. Okay.
Oh.
Oh,
40 skulls hook shot. Oh, they don't know that before doing TC. Oh no.
Yep.
Okay, now the scene gets wild. All right, here we go. We're now gonna figure out forest, Deku, water, fire,
And Jabu,
and
so that.
Jabu.
Okay.
Well, hey, they don't have to do shadow or spirit. So that's kind of nice.
Or DC.
Yeah. Or DC. So really DC right now is mostly just to do optional.
It's completely bait unless there's something in it, or if somehow this turns into an AD seed.
So,
okay. And
so,
Skull Mask was Boomerang. I saw that in chat. Sorry.
No, yeah. Skull Mask is Boomerang, which is useful. So those are really useful hints, actually.
Yeah, because we need Jabu.
I still think DC is the objectively correct choice in this situation based on the items that you got, but I think Flea just got some really good information. If they go for skulls in DC, then like they're good. I think they're still on track because you need so many skulls. And there's a couple easy ones in DC if you are like actually go for them. So now we're gonna see some of the child checks in market, starting with the gallery. Well, we have a triple DC going on with the others. I'm now interested to see what Flea does, because now Flea's not gonna do all of DC, which granted DC isn't a huge time waste, but
no, and it's a very check dense location, but right now doesn't look like we've seen anything that was worth dipping into DC4.
Not yet.
So
except for the skull. Oh, hey, Melrose ducked. Interesting. Huh.
So what about the skull?
Well, I was just saying there's a couple skulls in DC that aren't terribly difficult to get. Like this one right here that Liam just got. So, I mean, they'll still have more than Flea has in terms of skulls, but like Flea actually knows they're useful right now, so whereas the others are just guessing that they're probably useful. Melrose decided to duck from DC and do Goron City Adult.
Which is not a bad idea if you want to open up. Oh wait, you don't have a hookshot, so they can't go to get whatever's on Bolero. Never mind.
Right,
and they've got the top. They've got the top spawn in Death Mountain Crater anyway.
Yeah, it's an interesting play.
So I'm wondering if Melrose takes the long route and goes to check the stone next to Medigoron.
All right. I don't think Flea found anything really interesting there, but now they're going to Lon Lon for the Lon Lon checks. And I love the Lon Lon checks because they're either all really trolly or there's something usually pretty useful that someone misses, especially in that far barn. So I'm really interested to see what Lon Lon has. And Melrose went... Okay, so Melrose took the shortcut to Lost Woods. So they just completely skipped the rest of DC and went there. Oh, looks like Liam and Vidya are also not finishing DC. I mean,
Oh, there's only so
don't-
far you can go without having any
Right.
explosives. They didn't find any chews, no bomb bags, so at
Yeah,
some point
that's
you're just
true.
going to cut your losses.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, now that was an interesting little side hop move by Melrose. I haven't seen that one before. Oh, whoa, whoa,
Megaton
whoa, hold on. What was
Ridges.
that? 50 is Megaton.
50?
Oh, Jesus.
No! You don't... And Forest
Well,
Temple's Way of the Hero.
That's kind of a bailout for Melrose now because he doesn't
Yeah.
need to get that 40 skull hint because he's going to get him anyway.
Yeah, he's gonna get him anyways, so there you go. Liam and Vidya are basically like the same person right now in terms of what they've done.
All right, so in the interest of full disclosure, I accidentally rolled a seed that was not a race seed, so there was no encryption on it. There was a spoiler log available. So we had to roll another seed. This is the second seed that was rolled and does not have a spoiler log. I just want to say they were this close to getting... Wait, you know what? For shits and giggles, let's look at the one that... You guys keep going. I'm gonna pull up the first seed and just see what happened on that one.
Sorry.
What would have happened there?
Fire arrows on the Deku sail. That's fun. Laughing so hard. This is so... Alright, bomb shoes are good.
Yep.
So getting bomb
Flea.
shoes for Flea is really good. Yeah, so... worth his time to go there.
Crud, I was just looking at Flea to see what the scrubs had and I missed the song on Melrose.
Yeah, I missed it too. Oh, it's Minuet of Forest.
Oh, that's good because wasn't Forest Way of the Hero?
Forest is Way of the Hero and also a medallion, so you definitely want that. But, oh man, this early fire dip, that's fascinating.
Wait, he's doing an
Yes.
early fire dip with the knowledge that 50 Skulls has Megaton Hammer. Wait.
I'm sorry, I'm laughing so much.
No, I'm just trying to figure out the reason behind that.
I don't know.
Well, now we know. I mean, we know now why they.
One chest.
We know now why they got so much stuff. They're gonna need it for all the skulls.
Oh, and looks like Song of Storms was picked up, so...
Yes, it
that's
was.
good.
Yeah, Song of Storms was, what, Composer's Grave, I think?
Yeah, that sounds right. So they're doing the check and...
Okay, so I can
then
say
video-
that on the other seed, all we had was a 30 skull lens. So they certainly got the fuzzy end of that lollipop.
Hey, bottle in the house.
See, anything else fun in the first seed I accidentally rolled?
Someone forfeited?
I'm sure as soon as they saw the 50 skull hint.
Oh,
Yeah, that's why I don't run. That every seed I roll tends to be a 50 skull seed, and I just quit it about halfway through.
I'm laughing so hard. This seed is like the trolliest thing ever. Because it starts off so nice, and then you get that 50 skull hint, and you're just like, nope. Oh my god.
Yeah, there really wasn't anything trolly in the other seed, honestly. It actually is looking like a fairly nice seed.
So out of
This-
spite, because there was a spoiler log, you decided to just screw him over. I love it.
Yeah, it sounds about right. About the worst thing in the other seed is ZL on Nocturne. That's about the worst thing they had on the other one.
So Flea is on. So Flea doesn't know that he needs 50 skulls for Megaton, but he's still on the CAC skull spree, so he's doing that.
No,
He's
Felicia.
going to get 40. He's only gonna need 10
Right.
more.
Right. So it's not too bad, but it's just it's one of those things where I think is he the only one who doesn't know at this point, or have
No, I
Mel
think
or
Flea is
have
the only one who does know, because wasn't the 50 skull hint near the Temple of Time?
That was Melrose. I thought it was Melrose who figured that
Maybe
out.
it was. I could be
Okay,
could
so
be mixing them up.
here's the thing with what we know. You have to get 40 skulls without a ring, and possibly without a hook.
No, you
Fire
can-
is Fire is locked off because of hammer. Where the hell are they supposed to get the skulls?
No, you can
I
get
have
the
no
ring. The ring
idea.
is on Skull Mask.
I'm sorry, you're right. 40 skull hooks. Yeah, okay. Fair point, fair point.
Yeah.
There's too much
So-
crap going on early.
Well, you know, if you like it, you should have put a ring on it. Okay, so the arrow upgrade is in. Okay, so the second bow is on river. So if they somehow magically missed the man on the roof, they would have gotten a bow on river. So definitely saying, here's the bow, now get me a hook shot so you can do forest.
Flea going into bottom of the well.
Yeah. Oh man. The routes are so interesting. I think there's just so much that you can do, but also it's weirdly limiting, but it's weirdly open. That's what the seed is teaching me right now. So like there's so many different ways you can take it, but there's also like
Oh, whoa, hold
things
on.
you
Was that just
can't do.
Bigoron has a strength upgrade?
I missed that.
I
Not
think
gonna lie.
Melrose just found Bigoron with strength. Yes, chat's confirming.
No!
Yes, so
Oh my
gotta
god.
really hope that that's. Well, hold on. That's not necessarily a
Don't-
bad thing.
you don't
Spirit
need
is.
spirit.
Yep, Spirit's a stone. You
So
know
it
what?
just
I'm just
depends
gonna I'm just gonna call it. There's something in Light Trial.
Yep. That's probably fair.
The way this is going, 50 skulls of Megathon Hammer, and there's something in Light Trial.
All right, Vidya is our second person to go child.
Oh gee, thanks for that. Haunted Wasteland is foolish. All one check.
The seed. Oh my god. No wonder someone forfeited. This is. Oh no.
So out of curiosity, how many people do we have running this right now? Does anyone have access to the race time cheat sheet?
I wish I could control my laughing right now. I have the giggles. This looks like 38
okay,
according to the XR.
38 runners started. Let's see how many we've got towards the end.
I know, right? Well, bottom of the well's
Yeah.
a big bottom of the waist
Yeah.
right now.
2 have already forfeited. Sorry, I didn't realize I muted myself.
Oh no.
Oh, bottom of the well
Okay,
gets
wallet.
us. Great,
More
so now we can.
money,
Well,
buy more
depends.
shields.
Well, do we need to buy a Goron's tunic? Or are we going to end up with Paradox Letter?
Oh
did I hear
no.
that Forest Temple was Way of the Hero?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, which they can't get to because they don't have hookshot, which needs 50 skulls.
So I'm hearing
Oh, wait,
long
no,
shot
sorry,
on Phantom
40
Ganon?
40 skulls for hookshot. Yes.
So yeah, what I'm hearing is long shot on Phantom Ganon?
No, there's no way that's possible. Oh, wait, yeah, it is. Never mind. It could
Oh
be.
my god.
Long shot, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, nothing has said that any of the dungeons are foolish yet, so we could have an all-dungeon seed, as dumb as that is.
Well, I mean, at this point in time, what song could they need?
Like watch the light arrows be on Twin Rova or some crap like that.
Oh, yeah.
Right, Deku is... That's true. Deku is foolish, but it also is a medallion, so you have to do it regardless. But
Yeah,
it's
but
true,
if you find yourself Dins, you can just Dins down. It's a
yeah.
2 minute,
Yeah.
minute even if you don't know what you're doing.
Yeah. Either way, like they still have to do it even though it's foolish. It's one of the reasons I'm like it's like we don't have any confirmation that it's an all dungeon seed yet, but like I was like they're gonna have to go to. I mean, those are where the most skulls are, so those are gonna be the most skull dense. Not all the dungeons, but some of them.
So there's, logistically speaking, there has to be an early bottle of some sort because there's no way.
They got one. They
Oh,
got
they
a
did? Did I
bottle
miss it?
in adult Kokiri Forest.
Oh, I missed that entirely. Okay, so they can at
Yeah,
least
when
get
they got-
bugs and.
Yeah, when
Okay,
they open the
we have a very special command for tonight.
Uh-oh.
Take a look at chat.
I'm looking at chat. Oh.
We have a command. Exclamation point
no.
bullshit. Enjoy, people. With that, I will let you all
Oh,
take back
no.
over and enjoy.
Oh no. Oh no.
I've got to think that as soon as Cub found, or as soon as he found out that this was going to be my first comms, your second, first on NA Weekly,
I know, right?
and Slowa wasn't going to be joining us until late, got to think that he intentionally said, let's get to the plando. Because that's exactly what I'm feeling right now.
Oh man. I'm just trying to think, like, in my head, what would I do next if I were
Well,
speedrunning?
is Flea going to attempt? No, darn it. I was hoping
Hey,
Flea was going to
hold on.
attempt to have the...
Malkin, I think I can answer that for you. I think the answer is cry, right?
Yeah, like, I don't know, like, there's too many and too few places all at the same time that I can think to go right now. I'm like, well, I'd love to go there to get this, but then, like, but I don't have this yet because it's locked behind the skull. And it's just, oh my god, I keep doing this in my brain and I just can't think. Oh my god, there's so much money at the bottom of the well.
Yeah, and Flea
Crap.
saves coming because he used up his chews to get down there.
Oh my gosh. Alright, so we're gonna find out what, okay, so Serious Song is on Epona's. Which,
Thank you.
I guess would lead me to Goron City next? I don't know. Like, I mean, there's skulls there. I know there's skulls. There's Serious Song, so I could do the check with Papa Daddy or whatever, Papa D.
I'd say go Lost Woods and see if... Oh wait, no, we know Skull Kid's dead.
Yeah, and then you could do the Skull Mask trip.
I'm actually really kind of surprised that because I know Flea picked up the mask and did that immediately upon going Child and getting that hint. I'm kind of surprised you didn't rush to do Deku Theater.
That's probably what I would have done with how trolly the seed is right now.
Well, and again, you know that you need the boomerang. Well, you don't need it, but the boomerang is going to help you with your skulls immensely.
Did we just see Wait, guys, did we just see a hint bomb bag on 30?
Yeah, that's what chat's telling us.
Oh, God.
Well, I mean, come on. At that point, why not?
Okay, no, we have not seen it yet. We have not seen it yet, no.
Oh, okay.
Right.
I didn't think we did. Like, I haven't seen a hint stone in ever, so...
But at this point in time, why not? You've got something on 40, you got something on 50. Just put something on 10, 20, and 30.
Liam is attempting to do treasure chest game blind.
Why?
Oh no. I don't know, but he's winning. He's got the first 2 rooms down. It was right. Oh, is he doing all right?
Yeah, it looks like he's dedicating himself to the rights. Yep. How far can he go? Whoa.
Oh my god! Okay.
Come on, keep it up.
Oh,
and he's deviating.
Come on. Oh! Oh no! If he just stuck right the whole time.
Should have kept to your strategy.
He would have had it. Oh no. That's too good. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, alright. We're doing the frogs. Frog check for Vidya. Because I guess why not? You have the couple songs in your ear.
Yeah, the seed has really been pushing the gray songs. There haven't been a lot of warp ones yet.
Oh my gosh. We should have known this was a trap, me specifically. When the seed started, I was like, wow, they're just such a good start. And then I was like, it's just gone downhill so fast from there.
Yeah, should have never pointed out the ZL start. Should have just kept my mouth shut.
I know, we jinxed it. A newbie curse, I guess. Yeah, get those easy skulls at Lon Lon. And
yeah, because right now I don't think any of them are doing anything that we haven't. Oh, that's not true. I don't. Liam's doing Richard, so Let's see if his owner can jip us on anything. Oh, maybe not.
No, Richard didn't have anything. I already watched that.
Oh, it did? Okay. Jeez, I am
yeah.
sucking at this.
You're totally fine. There's 4 screens. It's overwhelming the first couple times. All right, so Flea is now getting the child version of everything. So there's that bottle that was earlier that you missed was in that chest over there.
Okay. So back in Kokiri Forest.
Flea, I think, has enough items to go take on Deku. Oh, but he's doing the sword check first, obviously, because he's already there. Why not? It's a terrible seed, so you might as well see if you can get lucky on something. Liam starting his mask trading sequence. Let's see. What else interesting is going on? Oh my god, Fair Oarswind, which isn't really, I guess, that useful in this particular seed. I was getting excited, but... So, I guess it's not that cool. And it was already answered, but yes, they all do on the same seed. That's the weekly race that this is. Cool. So after Flea is ducking to Lost Woods, I thought Flea would go for Deku first. Oh no, he's got Song of Storms, duh. Jabu has a piece of heart, or
yeah, in the stinger room. So
yeah, it's
that's 25% of Jabu not being worthwhile.
Yeah.
But Jabu's, well, and it does save you a little time because you don't have to go into that room. Zora's domain is foolish.
It is
so
foolish. Oh my god. Hello.
Oh, hey.
Hey, nerd, what are you doing here? Oh, wait, so you got...
I guess now is a good
summoned.
I guess now is as good a time as any to thank all of our lovely trackers for helping us out with this today, and the race streamers. So, thank you
our trackers
all.
today, Perpetual, Cronus, Cariana, and Ginger Sunny. Apologies if I mispronounce any of those.
Yep, so thank you so much for doing all that.
So,
Ginger Sunny, Cronus, Perpetual, and Cariana.
So, what the fuck is going on?
Hey, Trez.
That's
Trez.
a very good question.
Trez, read the bullshit command in chat.
Yeah, do it. It's so good. It explains what this.
Who did this?
What the fuck you think?
Well, it's not you, because your seeds just suck. They're not even funny.
I mean,
oh no!
Surprise.
Videos reduced to chicken checks.
Rendobot did it. Okay. Yeah.
I mean, let's put it this way. Well, first of all, it was me. Second of all, the Skyward Sword guys should be happy there was no seed for me to roll.
Oh man, this is quite a roll, to be honest. We started off with Goron Mountain Adult, and CAC gave so much at the beginning. We're like, oh my god, this is gonna be so fast, blah blah blah. And then they started getting hints, and they started figuring out that everything is locked behind skulls at various points, and all those hopes for making this a speed run war have basically gone down the tube at this point. So it's a matter of who can get what at what time, because it's quite a trolley scene.
But yeah, okay, I get it. So Cups is now banned from rolling seeds.
Good luck, nerd.
I will just ban him from the website.
Excuse me,
Fine.
You count on bullshit like this, okay? This brings you money, you count on it.
It brings me money, my ass! It's summer, nobody spends any money on Twitch.
So Kenra, the songs that we start off with Zelda's Lullaby, and then we got Epona's, Syria's, Song of Storms off of the Sun Grave, and then we also have the Minuet of Forest where Bolero was. So, and then I believe Bolero was in Forest?
And then Magic on Chicken.
I could be wrong. Yeah. So those are the ones.
Wait. Wait, we now have to add to the command. Hold on. We have found more bullshit.
Oh my god. I would hate running this one so much.
And now you see why it's so much more fun on this side of the booth.
Oh, it's so much more fun on this side of the booth. I don't even have to worry about what's the worst thing that could happen to these runners, because it's already kind of happening right now, so...
I just want to hear more of this lovely banter between Trez and Cubs.
No, I pass. I'll pass.
All right, Flea finally picked up that boomerang.
Yeah, that took a long time to get around to finally doing that.
Well, I can't really blame him. He's trying to be thorough. And with the way this seed's going, you really don't want to pass over a check only to find out that you needed it later.
Very, very true. Oh my god. I'm still like... I'm in such shock. This seed is so wild. I guess the Skull family just decided that they needed to hang on to all the important relevant items to finish the seed if we're going off lore.
Well, I mean, to be fair, that's more enticing. It gives Link a reason to actually care. 'Cause what do they give him normally? The Stone of Agony. Who cares about that?
No one.
A couple of wallets. Big deal. I'll farm rupees.
So, yeah, apparently the curse was placed on the family that just could not give up any of the important items. And so Link has to solve their problem so he can solve his own.
Alright, and Flea checks Sacred Forest as a child, which I could have sworn with everything going on someone already did, but this is getting hard to follow.
This is really hard to follow. Because they've all done such individually specific things that, like, who's done what at what point is just...
Yeah, exactly.
Aye. But Video is now doing the...
Trez, go the fuck to bed.
Okay, I'm going to bed. So, Cubs, this money, I mean, it's okay, but I mean, as long as it's not tier 3.
See? More money! Deal with it, nerd.
Thank you, Felix. Thank you so much.
Oh,
I'm going to
thank
bed.
you for the gifted subs, Felix.
Take care.
That's really sweet.
Oh, 10 skulls was nothing. Come on.
Of course it's nothing. All the good things are on...
At that point in time, I wanted 5 good things.
Like Din's fire on
And
Twitter.
up there, okay,
Oh,
and
no.
Flea's just staring at the hint. He already knew it was 40, now he's just getting the knife stabbed in just a little bit deeper.
Poor Flea. You can just hear the exhaustion in his pause.
Oh wait, we just got a bomb bag on Dompe digging.
Dampe. Oh my god. Alright, so now Melrose could finish DC, but like, why?
I mean, I guess at this point...
Yongo has something?
At this point, why not?
It's true. Oh
In the
my God.
beginning, when we were trying to figure out where to go, yeah, there was a whole lot of why would you do X, Y, and Z. At this point, if you find something, just do it.
I know, right? So, alright, so the bomb bag is... One of the bomb bags is on Dompe's digging, and this scene just keeps giving the trolls. Because there's no, like... Oh my god, Slingshot is...
Well, wait, what did I miss about Slingshot?
Slingshot is in one of the Lost Woods checks. So I guess now he's gonna go do Slingshot challenge because he's right there.
I guess in technicality that puts Deku in logic, but Deku's foolish and you just need it for the medallion.
I know. So this would be the only check right here that Slingshot would be ridiculously useful for if something was here, but my guess is not. But you have to with this seed.
Yeah, just check it.
Yeah,
and it's an arrow. There's a little bit of irony. Waste your child ammo to get adult ammo.
Oh, this seed. Oh, I feel so bad for the runners today.
Okay, so the first thing you learn about commentary You never feel bad for the runners, ever.
You know what?
Oh no,
I
I've
wanna
got
be
no
the
sympathy
empathy.
for him. No, I'm well aware of that one.
Okay, hold on. Magic? Was that magic? I thought I saw magic in the wolf den, but now it doesn't appear that's what it was, so it
I was
wasn't.
about to say
No.
the only one who's got magic right now is
Yeah.
still Video, who got it from
Chickens.
Anju.
Yeah. What was at the bottom of the wolf's den anyways, then? No, I'm not sure what I saw. I don't know. I guess I'm the bleeding heart commentator, so just leave me alone. Let me feel bad for who I want to feel bad for. Gosh.
That's
No,
fine.
no, no,
I've got no
Slow-
sympathy. You can take the sympathy I should have
I
for them.
will.
No, here's the thing.
Okay.
Slow is the one who's bleeding, not you.
Oh,
That's fair.
that he's
That's
bleeding for a good cause.
Oh my god, this seed.
Wait, did Vidya just? Yeah, he just got spit out, but he didn't kill the. Or is he trying to slash it
I
beforehand?
think he's trying to slash because they know I have to get skulls, so he's trying to do. Oh my god.
Yeah, but it
Oh.
wasn't dead originally. Yeah, see, he keeps getting spit
what?
out. You can't collect the token without it being dead.
I know.
This is not Twilight Princess.
This is. No, it is not. That is a good point. Oh man. There's that quiver we saw earlier. It's like a lot of these are just repeat checks that because everyone did so many checks in different areas right off the bat that
Yeah.
we've seen all of these checks already, so. There's that oh so important recovery.
And Vidya just getting eaten by the like one last time. Just it got a taste for blood and it wanted a little more.
Like is thirsty today.
And so did Liam miss the? Well, at this point.
Okay, so Liam's doing Skull Kid for
Yeah,
reasons like weird.
Probably having a hard time keeping track of it himself. Because I mean, that was one of the first things we found out about was not to do Skull Kid at this point in time. If
Oh
I wasn't
God.
paying attention, I wouldn't have remembered.
Right. So Vidya finally done with his well checks and escaping that hellhole. Or should we call it a money pit?
I have a question. Does anyone know if Liam has already seen the 50 skull hint?
No. Maybe?
I think the only ones who have seen it right now are Melrose and
Flea.
Flea, and we got a silver scale on Dancing
No,
Dad.
Liam did. I remember because when he went to do his checks in Lostwood, he checked them on the way out, so he definitely did see
Okay.
it.
I was gonna swap for the reaction, but never mind.
I don't know about Vidya, though. I don't know if Vidya has.
Liam has mic on. Vidya does not. So I was just gonna capture the reaction. Never mind.
Oh, alright, well, that was another useless item. Oh wait, what was that?
Now that you've mentioned it, I can't hear any of them, so I probably need to turn this up.
Wait, what did he get from Papa D? I missed it.
Scale.
Okay, so he got a scale from Papa D, which I guess gives you access to Zora's domain? A different way?
Whoop. I was about to say they started with ZL. And
sorry, the lake. Sorry, I meant the lake.
Well,
but you could already get to, get to the
welcome
lake.
to what we're calling bullshit.
It's
When
it's
is
so
it?
bad.
When is it not though? Like,
Hold
Hi,
on.
Sloa.
hello.
Just read the command in chat.
Oh my god.
Skull has boomerang, chicken has magic, and Bigorn has strength. 40 skulls is a hook shot, 50 skulls a hammer. It sounds like a Uter to me.
Yep.
I see
Alright.
nothing wrong with this.
Indeed.
Oh my god. This is so wild. Because you started off with Zelda's Lullaby and a medallion, so like, oh my god, this is such a nice seed, and then all this bullshit just has come up.
It's just
But
saying
yeah.
make sure to do your chickens is all.
And
Clearly.
skulls. 50 skulls having the hammer when fire is required is just so evil.
Yeah, I hate when that happens. 40 skulls hookshot is what's worse though.
Yeah, well, I see your point, VXR. I don't know. Maybe.
I mean, yeah, seeing that hookshot's on 40 skulls, it's a very good chance that there's a bottle waft, yeah.
Yeah, it's true. Alright, we see our first Gerudo Valley check by Flea. Like, we haven't gone there yet, so that's new.
Well, so hold on a minute. Our Watts right now, we only know 3 out of the 4 of them, right? Or did I miss the 4th? We got Zor's Fountain, Graveyard, and Forest.
There are 5 now. The hints went back to season 5 or season 3.
Yeah, that's what I thought I was about to say.
Oh, well
we're
then
gonna
I
check
have to
the-
change my notes.
It's okay. It happens.
I primarily
Alright.
torture myself by running season 4 tournament, and then not being able to finish any of them.
That's a mood.
Not the arrows in the box. Alright.
Now, what happens is I may as well have just rolled this seed. You guys can blame me because every time I roll a seed, it's always a damn 50 skull seed.
Well, this one's super bad because all the required dungeons need the items that are behind all the skulls, so it's like, you can't even, like, just ignore them. Skull Mass has the boomerang! That's the second time we've seen that hint.
So,
God.
Well, it's a strong hint.
at least the hookshot, as far as we know,
Really
is
need
either
the boomerang.
either hookshot locked, so that the 40 skull is probably either like hard required, or it could also just be that it's like locked behind a billion other items that require the hookshot, and that we could easily just end up skipping all over it, like, and by just like the second one being in like Ice Cavern or something.
So, Flea obviously uses the bug to get the skull pull up. One of the things I hate about the 3D Ocarina of Time is that you can't just re-scoop up the bugs like you could in the old version after you use them, which Flea did, so he still has bugs that he can use. I really just... That was one of the few things about the 3D remake I just did not care for. I was like, no, I want my bugs back. Alright, so we're gonna do some like Killia checks now. Hi Leah. Graveyard is waiting for
Chad
you.
actually brings up a good point that bomb may very well. His Graveyard had both strength and bomb. The Graveyard was
Right.
loaded with progression.
So was the bottle the only thing we found in Kokiri Forest?
There was also Pharaoh's Wind, but because Shadow's not a required dungeon in this one, it's kind of meh on whether it's very useful.
Right. As far as I know, I think there's like not really any cases that Forest Wind can actually be Wath, right? Or I think it's like really niche cases.
Yeah. It's probably not.
So yes, it's gotta be the bottle
think
for Wath.
I think Far's Wind was removed from Logic for this version.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's so that means the bottle is Wath, yeah. So it's kind of awkward.
I mean, in
It's
what
both-
ways could Ferraris even outside of this even be possibly Wath?
It's
The
gold.
the skull in the Water Temple Central Pillar used to have Far's Wind as a part of its logic.
Pardon my French, but that's fucked up.
Yeah,
If you set Far's Wind inside of the pillar, then go out and raise the water level to the top, you can Far's Wind back in and the water level will be higher, so you can get it with a hook shot instead of a long shot.
We are 45 minutes into the seed, and we still have no one who has attempted a medallion dungeon yet, so...
Where was that bottle, by the way?
It was in
Kokiri
Mido's
Forest.
house. It was in Mido's house.
Mido's house, yeah.
Okay, so the bottle was not Way of the Hero?
Unless
has-
Kokiri
has
Forest
to be.
comes up as a Wath hint later.
Okay,
I
fair.
mean, the chat was saying that it is Wath, though, so... Like,
Yeah,
Kokiri
the
Forest
only
was Wath.
Oh, we had Kokiri Forest Way of the
Boomerang,
Hero,
so-
apparently.
Yeah, the boomerang was so far the only waff that I noticed. But...
Boomerang is not way of the hero now. It was just a hint.
Yeah.
Well, but you have to get through Jabu's belly.
It's required, yes, but it was not hinted way of the hero.
I
Yeah.
see.
Yeah, it can't be way of the
I was
hero
like,
because it's hinted.
Got it. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting very semantic-y right now, so
You're
I'll
good.
get off I'll get off my soapbox and move on to the racers. Oh man.
Yeah, notice if you're buying some beans.
Yeah, it's because they need. Oh wait, no, I don't know.
Probably just
I'm
in
thinking of
case,
bugs. Yeah, I mean, with this, you don't want to take any chances.
for sure.
I'm probably going to get flagged for this, but I've wondered what was the rationale behind not shuffling the beans?
Like, well, I mean, what does it really add, to be honest?
So, you want to know why we don't shuffle all 10 beans into the world?
Well, isn't it if you shuffle it, it's 1 pack of 10 beans, or am I mistaken?
That was the compromise, yes.
Oh, okay.
Because if you shuffle all 10 into the world, you have to find all 10 before anything can be on any bean location. So,
Oh,
'cause
okay,
it
never
would
mind.
be the same way we have worst use key logic, we would have worst use bean logic.
Oh, that
Oh,
just
gee,
sounds
I thought it
heinous.
just ended up as a pack. Oh, geez, that's ugly.
That was the compromise, to have all 10 as a pack, yes.
Okay, so yeah,
And
that's
that you can
the
shuffle.
novice not knowing the difference. Oh,
Yeah.
that sucks.
All right.
Thank
so,
you, I appreciate the answer.
Yeah.
So Liam is now doing castle checks, which is I don't think we've seen that yet because I don't think anyone had a bomb bag previously.
Right, and who else? Because Liam's got the bomb bag, someone else has it as well. Not many people have checked Graveyard at night.
So this is a unique check we haven't had yet. So
Right.
it's a bloopy, so that's not great, but whatever. It's different. Chat is saying Melrose has the bomb bag.
Yeah, so it should only be Liam and Melrose then, unless I'm mistaken.
Yeah. I feel so bad for Flea. I thought he was making like some good choices earlier, and now it's just like I don't even know what a good choice is anymore at this point because there's so many different ways you can go.
All right, so Flea's at 13 right now. Let's see if we can find out what everyone else is at. See if we can get kind of a percentage going to hammer.
I know. We should have done a poll like who gets all 50 required seeds first. Or skulls first. I don't know if that's a doable thing for people.
The good choice is to surrender. Now, I feel like this is the classic case of the only winning move is to not play.
Okay, so we're done with the Hylia check, except this last one right out front.
Yeah, and Requiem doesn't need to... if there's nothing on child side, no keys, no items, then you don't need Requiem to beat Spirit.
Got a stick. Hooray, stick. Alright, I guess we're cleaning up the Hyrule Field checks right now on Flea's side. Oh my god.
Yep,
green
open
loopy
grotto.
pit. Oh no.
Okay, hold on. Video is about to get that 50 skull hint.
Okay. Yep. Then everyone will finally have all, like... Oh, nope.
Ah, no
I still
pause.
like... I think Flea's the best reaction to that so far.
Just sit and stare at it and contemplate life for a minute.
Are you kidding me? So good. Yeah, Adam, you're in for a ride. This is quite a scene.
There's the Kokiri Forest Way of the hero.
Yep. Cool. Okay, so the bottle is the way of the hero in this case, I guess.
It has to be. There was nothing else worthwhile there.
I know. It's
That's not even up to debate. It's not even like we've got two options and we can sit there and go, well, was it option A or B? The bottle was the only one.
That. Oh my god. We'll probably.
All hail skulls.
This seed, man.
What if it was actually not Way the Hero for the bottle, but it was actually Way the Hero for Blue Fire, so you could do King's Or?
I was. Oh my god.
And everyone just dumped it and didn't even think about it.
No, because I think Zora's Domain is foolish. I think.
I'm groaning right now. I feel so bad if that's really the case.
Is Zora Domain foolish though?
I believe it is.
Oh, okay. That's lame. That's the case.
Yes, Ginger, you have a point. Subrunners are masochists and enjoy skull seeds.
In truth, I don't think that's actually possible for the logic to do that to you anyway. So I know it's like possible for it. You can get a double. You have to get double wallet to check King's Or, but I don't think that you can get just a bottle by itself. Because I'm pretty sure the logic assumes you'll dump it out.
It's a big yikes seed, is what this is. Big yikes.
That's a good question though, because the bottles, other than Rudo's letter, are completely randomized.
Right. Oh,
But no,
gosh,
the game, if I remember correctly, the logic would assume that you're an idiot and you would dump it out. So that wouldn't actually be a thing. It was just me being funny.
And this is 4 medallions for bridge, right?
Yeah.
That's
So,
right.
so
it's not like they could just get 2 medallions and go into Ganon's to grab it.
So that being
Okay,
said,
there we
there's
go.
still.
I think that was the bomb bag for Flea, so...
Yep, Flea picking up his.
Yep.
So the only one who has not
Vidya.
gotten it so far is Vidya.
But Vidya is the only one with the silver... Oh no, that's not true. Melrose has the silver scale also.
I heard silver and thought you were going to say silver gauntlets. Go, what the hell? Where did I miss that? Because we're still looking for whatever.
Well, if
trait
you were paying attention to these runners, I'm just kidding.
Oh my god.
Look, I'm putting in a mediocre amount of effort. Okay.
True. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I actually haven't gone for weeklies in a little while, so it's interesting to see some of the newer stuff added.
Yeah. This is my first like non-DDR race, so I'm just like I have to relearn all this stuff again. On the
So
spot.
I just want to point out, we're now up to 6 forfeits.
Oh my god, I don't
I
even
don't
blame
blame
you at
people.
this point.
Like, I don't believe people.
Yep.
Like, we're only
Oh my
an
gosh.
hour in, there's 6 forfeits. Oh,
Yeah, I
man.
know. There's 38 runners total, Kenra. Which I guess now there's 32 if you want to take out the forfeits.
36 runners, that's enough for an entire tournament or something.
Yep, 5 rounds.
I'm just trying to think of like, no one's like actually done Gerudo yet, so that's one thing. So like, there's a bunch of adults. There's a bunch of.
Well, yeah,
adult
interestingly enough, none of them have gone back to adult.
Hey,
Since
well,
Right.
They've all
Yeah.
stayed as child, likely because they've got the boomerang access.
So as you'll discover, since you were here for the first part of this, bottom of the well is basically just makes you super rich. That's what it is. There's a giant rupee and a giant wall. So it's like, it's the money pit, as I've called it, so.
nice. Love to see it. Okay, so are you saying there's 2 wallets in here, or there's just 1 wallet?
Just one.
It's the big wall. Yeah, it's just the one wall up,
The
and then there's
adult
also
one,
a
okay.
yellow, and then there's a yellow rupee at the bottom.
Gotcha. Okay, because you said
There's literally
a big wall. You said a giant wall. I'm like, okay, so we're getting both wallets.
no,
Okay.
bad wording on my part.
Yeah, so as it turns out, Hyrule is really just, Egypt, ancient pharaohs of old buried with all their riches.
sounds legit. Sounds pretty accurate.
People are still digging down from the bottom of the well to see if the lost treasure of that one pirate maid is still down there in the money pit.
Shouts to Flea going for these skulls, like actually wasting the skis for the skulls.
I mean, honestly, Flea was the first person to figure out that 40 skulls was required for the God, whatever it was.
The hook shot.
And so he's
Yeah.
had more, the hook shot. So he's had more time than anyone else to like actively collect skulls, and so that's why he's so much more far ahead than everyone else. Melrose, I believe, was the next one that found the 50 hint, and then Lydia and Liam were at some point after that. But Flea's had more time. So what happened was they started off with a strength in Graveyard, and so their natural reaction, like I said, was to go to DC right afterwards. So they went to
and
DC.
Flea chose.
But they did. Yeah, Flea chose to go Child immediately, and that's when he got the 40 hint. And so he's, like I said, he's just had more time to collect skulls, whereas the other ones just haven't. But he's also done some more off the beaten path checks than other people, and he's also not obtained some of the items that other people have because they've been more thorough in the places that they've gone to. And so that's what you're kind of seeing right now is Flea kind of making up for lost ground right now by doing stuff that everyone else has already done. And I don't know that there's a right answer to get to this point, because they're basically all the same. They've all done essentially the same checks. At this point, they're in their last final wave of things that they didn't do in everyone else's route. I feel like it's gonna bottleneck very soon, though.
In reality of everything, it's more of a race to who can get more skulls at this point. So
it's exactly correct, and like I said, Flea's in the lead, I think.
And Flea must have done bottom of the well at some point earlier, because he's completely avoiding all of the chests, and it wasn't hinted.
Skulls here.
Yeah, he's only doing them for the skulls.
Which is smart, because everyone else definitely went for all the stuff that was in there.
right.
He's still a couple items behind a couple people right now. I don't know if he's gonna pick them up in time.
I mean, we're still pretty early into this, so it's still anyone's
Yeah.
game.
Yep. And he's done with his well. He doesn't need to do any more checks and walls. So Flea has done Flea's actually doing a pretty good minimalist approach, because he got so many hints right off the bat that other people didn't.
Speaking of being early, happy 1 hour.
Figure one out.
Happy 1 hour! Whoompa!
So, I just want to point out.
Everybody drink.
I just want to point out that so Nehru's Love, I mean, in this seed it's not gonna end up being anything, but you can actually end up with Nehru's Love. What is it? And Nehru's Love Hookshot.
Oh, was that Flea?
You can
Thirtieth?
imagine. Oh, sorry. What's up? I think it might be.
I thought I just saw Flea. Anyways, keep going. I'm so sorry. Nehru's Love.
Nehru's Love, Magic, and Hookshot. You can end up actually the Goron City Scrubs will actually be in Logic.
Yes, you are absolutely correct on that.
Just for some people that don't know that, it's because it's a super niche in Logic thing.
Yeah, and that one's got a couple of different logical settings, a couple of different requirements, like if you've got the tunic and the hookshot, etc.
Yeah, or Song of Time, or even.
Yep, that too. You can use the time blocks. Yep.
So if I'm reading these trackers correctly, it actually looks like Melrose has more Skulltulas than Flea does at this point. Which
We
means
could also just not
Melrose
updating it.
It's true. But I see 25, which is more than the 19 I'm seeing in Flea's, but it's possible that it hasn't been updated, but That was something I noticed.
Mhm.
I was like, if
We'll see.
that's the case, then Melrose is actually like probably got a little bit of a lead just based on what he's found so far, but it's really not everything. But he's
Yeah, Melrose is at 26.
yeah. So
We'll
Melrose
see.
actually is
Really putting on a show for skull routing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll see if Flea is when he picks up his next one. So let's see.
yeah.
Yeah,
Flea
Vidya's
and
about to
Melrose
pick up
are-
the one in on the Shoot the Sun platform, so let's see where he's at.
And I have no idea how many Liam has, so I can't tell. 17.
Vidya's at 17. Okay, so about 10 behind Melrose, give or take.
Yeah.
And it looks
Flea's
like
going for the
Liam's actually going to go for the bunny hood.
Yep, that's exactly what I was just about to say.
Heck yeah. I mean, like
Alright,
with
so now-
how heavy this is being child right now, it's actually could end up like working out in Liam's favor.
Mattering a lot, right. Alright, so now Flea has silver scales, so now
So there's,
that
you
was
know,
the big thing he was missing. God, that kid in Dompe's graveyard is so creepy when he puts that mask on. It's so unnerving whenever I see him. Like, ugh, dude.
I think some of the theories are pretty interesting about the kid, about the fact that he ends up becoming a redhead because he ends up
I
having
know,
one of
it's so sad.
I mean, is it really the mask that's making him creepy? He's like, what, 8 years old? His parents don't want to pay attention to him, and his pastime is prancing around in a graveyard?
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, you're not wrong. Sad.
Alright, Liam has, it went too fast. Liam has some skulls. There you go, thank you. Thank you, Tannerin, that was very sweet.
If Dampe had vanilla behavior, I don't think anyone would want a rando.
No.
So, yeah, I think Melrose is leading with skulls, which...
No, but
Nothing.
a lot of the vanilla behavior, it's really hard to go back to playing non-rando after all of the quality of life things that rando adds.
Yeah. Like, if he had vanilla behavior, like, I think the logic would have to assume you have a giant wallet or something.
Just because of the amount of times you'd have to fail it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought Melrose already did bottom of the well. Did I miss something?
Is he going back for the skulls?
Oh, yeah. Got it.
Who's about to rip another...
Melrose has so many skulls, it's crazy.
Yeah.
Yep, Vidya's
skull
just
rating
got
is-
19.
His tops, yeah. Like his
So
skull
it looks
rating is
like-
tops.
Yeah, it looks like Flea, Vidya, and Liam are very close to one another in terms of skulls. Not
Yeah.
identical, but Melrose has a very clear lead.
Which is ironic because Flea's had the most time with it, so he must just not have been rooting for skulls very well.
Yeah,
Now he's up to
true.
20.
Okay, so...
Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
so
come on. The first hint that he got was only 40. You know, there's no urgency there. When he got to 50,
yeah,
that's
it's
when the urgency hit.
definitely-
Got it.
That definitely sounds about right. It's like Flea's also prioritizing some hints here.
Yeah, it's not bad play.
Yeah. I prefer to do this with, like, as an adult and if I have a hammer. Otherwise, I'm not even
Ocarina
Oh,
of Time
good.
is... Serenade of Water is on the Ocarina of Time.
good. So we don't need to. At least there's that.
Yeah. That's another required... I think that's another required dungeon if I remember the required dungeon is, so...
Yeah, but you don't need Serenade to get to it.
No, you don't. It just makes it nice.
Yeah.
I mean, the song-wise, they're actually getting quite a few songs that are pretty useful for... See, they just can't do anything with them because the items are all locked behind skulls.
Okay, so this just dawned on me. We know where Adult Spawn is. Has anyone save quit as Child to see where Child Spawn is?
Where's
No. Death Mountain, right?
Okay.
That's adult.
Yeah, so that's asking. You adult.
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear that.
Alright, Vidya picking up some more skulls and cat.
OT hint was on Medigorgon. Yeah. Yeah, this is just like an all hands on deck kind of situation with skulls.
Yeah,
So you have to pretty much get anyone that you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're starting to see some of the obscure going into an area just for 1 or 2.
Yeah, like Long Lawn Ranch for the 2 or 3 that are there.
Well, they all add up. You got to get to 50 somehow.
Oh, they do.
But,
So.
Yeah, too casual. Thank you so much for the tier 1 subscription for 6 months.
Aw. Wow.
But yeah, speaking of some obscure ones, I wouldn't hold it against our runners to just dip into DC just for the skulls there, because
Well, that's what I think Flea did. Did Flea? I think Flea did that, but the other 3 did DC at the beginning, so they didn't have the skull stuff at that point.
Right.
So they didn't do it, but I don't know if they've gone back or not though.
No, I don't think they have at this point.
I don't think they have either.
Well, none of them have gone back adult, and yeah.
Right, which is
they could go for the skulls as a kid. Jeez, when was the last time? When was the last time we saw a child in Dagongo's cavern on ZSR? You know, the way it was intended.
Probably a few Freaky Fridays ago, because I know there was one I did where I was literally forced to do it.
All right, Vidya finally has bombs. So no, Vidya has magic bomb strength, silver scale. Like it's Vidya's now making up some of the ground he didn't have earlier. So Liam had such a hard time with those skulls with Lon Lon though. I don't know if you saw that or not. He was struggling so hard to hit the ones that were high up.
It happens, you know. So I'm trying to think, like, yeah, outside of just, like, say DC, I said, yeah, Camps or Jabu. Fortunately, with no. Wait, I don't think we see Bomb.
Yeah, we did. It was nothing.
Oh, was that?
Oh, okay. I didn't remember that one.
No, I can't remember who the heck did it, but they were in and out in a flash, so it wasn't anything worth it.
Melrose tried to go for
short.
He was 1 short. I think he tried to go for the 30 check, and he was 1 short.
He was 1 short.
Sucks. It's not that much of a time waste, to be honest, in the grand scheme of this particular seed, but I was like, dang. If we actually had it, that would have been really useful.
Like, zoom in with the bunny hood with a chicken in your hand like so funny.
Yeah, it does. But yeah, Liam is the only one that would for the bunny hood. It'll be interesting to see if this makes like a difference. Just like if he gets an advantage over the others with it. The type. There you go. I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Check out the bullshit command book.
It's not a hard seat at all. We're just taking a leisurely stroll around Hyrule to see all of its scenic glory.
Yep.
Wait, you're telling me that when you guys rando, you don't take a world tour?
Oh, I do, but that's because I'm pathetic.
So, I just want to say, there's no dungeons to beat in this seat. Sorry.
There's no what?
There's
No
no
dungeons.
to beat. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you for clarifying. You were all wondering.
Yeah, there's not actually a single one, is there? Yeah, there's not. Wow. What? This scene really is bullshit.
Oh, bad.
This scene is really bad.
Oh my god, was that the second? That was the second Megaton.
That was the second one.
Oh my god.
At the very least, the hints were in easy to get to locations. It's not like both of them were hiding out in Zora's fountain.
Like,
You want
Hey,
really
it's really
bullshit?
hard unless you get
Hold
to
on,
the head.
You want really bullshit? Flea is getting the Storm Skull at Castle. That
glorious.
tells you all you need
jeez.
to know about this scene.
It really does, though.
Yeah.
It really does, though. That's fine.
Oh man.
Look, if this seed doesn't win, like, bullshit of the year, I don't know what does.
To be
This
fair,
is a
they could
really
all
bad
all
one.
go do DC right now. They just haven't. They could do that. They could do Stone DC.
They could.
They could.
I actually even said that. It'd be a really good idea, because it's a lot of skulls. Oh, please
Yeah,
not even gonna
well-
check the... Not even gonna check the hint while they're there. What the heck?
Nope. Not even gonna go for the song?
He's not even gonna check it. Oh, okay, that looked weird.
Huh. Alright. Yeah, that was an interesting routing choice, Flea.
Well, Melrose gives us another opportunity
Melrose,
to look at
well.
the hint.
Maybe Melrose will actually be kind enough to actually check it for us. Maybe just because Flea was running out of running out of bombs, so I didn't want to waste another bomb.
But I mean, it was literally just push the boxes and jump into the hole to get the song. Like, at the very least, just get the
The-
song.
No,
We're
that
gonna
one's
get- we're gonna
that's
get the
already
song.
that check is checked off at the beginning.
Oh, well,
That's the free song you get. I was talking about the hint.
oh, I see.
Oh, Melrose is also not getting the hint. What the fuck?
I guess at this point,
Like,
at this point, they've got the worst hints possible. What's it going to tell them that they don't already know?
Huh.
30 skulls is a fuck you. That would be rude, to be honest.
Alright, we're finally going back to adult. Hopefully.
I do want to confirm
And
something
Melrose.
from earlier. There was indeed a 30 skull hint, and it was
Yeah.
indeed a bomb bag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah. Yeah. They just all happened to find Dompe, sorry, before getting that one.
All right, Flea and Melrose choosing to go back to adult.
Yep.
Liam answered my question. Child start is Zora's River from Lost Woods.
Oh. That's interesting.
So, like, what do we have as default? I'm trying to think.
Oh, actually, that is interesting. Oh, there wasn't anything much in Zora's River, was there? Because that would have allowed
Maybe
child
there wasn't.
access before bombs.
Well, I guess we don't know all of the Frogs songs yet, but that'd be the only other interesting thing, maybe.
And holy cow, what was the last song that we got?
It was the Minuet, I think, in Bolero.
Yeah, and that was forever ago.
For like it was like 40 minutes ago. Like we basically been getting the same items for the last 40 minutes in like 4 different ways. Oh, but now Flea's going for nope, that was nothing.
A red rupee.
Flea's going for yeah.
Yeah.
Flea,
Melrose is going for Big Poe.
oh no. Well, I mean maybe that's something.
I mean,
So
yeah,
this
it's,
hint is Ice Cavern is way of the hero.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, love it.
God. The scene just keeps.
A seed that keeps on giving. It's great. I
Oh
love it.
my god. The giving seed. Is what this should be called.
We just. Like, you know,
Force Temple is way of
amount
the
of,
hero. But we already knew that. God.
the
no way to
amount
get
of-
into Forest Temple.
The amount of BS we go through on these seeds, I swear to God, we or just any of the seeds, right? Like, I swear to God, we literally need to have like our own like awards ceremony of of just bullshit seeds. Like, we could probably have that just for how stupid some of these seeds are.
This is the Ice Cavern way of the hero. It's literally just the cherry on top to this bullshit seed. Like it's just like because now they need iron. Because well, no, they don't need iron boots. Like well, they do.
No, they need Rudo's ladder.
Right. To
Well,
even get to the ice
logically.
cavern.
Logically, that you can still
Oh, caramba.
you can
Well,
do.
they need it for Jabu's belly also. They already needed that.
Yeah, they still need it. They still harder fire need it. But I'm saying ice cavern way to hero. We can go do that with what's it called? King's Roar's jump. Sorry.
I thought that was banned in this one.
No, that was part of the mouse.
All right, Flea is now doing the DC.
No, the King's Aura jump. The King's Aura jump is legal. The clip through domain is banned.
Ah.
Got it. And Flea is now going for those hints and all right. So the frog song suck is basically what I'm getting. But he's going for the skull checks now.
Yep.
So. Oh, Flea. Oh no. Flea's low on bombs. He's gonna need some bomb relief soon if he's gonna get through the rest of these checks.
That looks like that might... Oh no, he's going for the pottery. It's like, because he could just hop right into the shop right down there and buy bombs.
You could also just hit the meeting base. If you really want to.
Melrose has 30 skulls, finally. Flea is up to 24 now. So, oh wow, hold on. Oh my god, Vidya just is up to 30. Vidya just like leapt into the goal rankings. I think he's up to 31 now. Vidya is just chilling in Goron City, I guess.
Waiting for Hot Rodder?
Probably.
Oh yeah. He's got the bomb. I see it now.
Yeah, he's only got one.
No, it's
Hot
because
Rodder.
he
Hot
likes
Rodder's
warmer
not that hard.
weather. He likes warmer weather, duh.
Oh no, I think James is AFK.
Kinda hope so, otherwise this is a very interesting play.
Yeah, not sure why.
Oh,
Just
big
Melrose.
Goron sword on top of the roof in the dive lab.
Good quality of life.
Yeah, Melrose waiting out waiting out the plant instead of just going in the house. She's like, he probably just didn't know you could do that.
No, you're right, Sai. It just sucks that that's like the seed anyways, just in general, but you're right that it's better to get those hints early and start collecting early.
Yeah, for sure. Like, you hate to see them late. I remember there was a seed that I got the 50 skull hint super late and I just forfeited it. I was like, I don't want to do this. I'm like an hour in. I skipped so many skulls. I don't want to do this.
Yeah. See. So they need Rudo's letter, the hook shot, Megaton hammer, and that's it. That's literally it. Like, so Rudo's letter is like the biggest unknown quality right now, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, everything that we know about, we need to pretty much get. Yeah.
Yeah. So, and then we know that something in the Ice Cavern is Way of the Hero, which
For all we know, could be the
Rudo's
song.
Yeah, I was gonna say
If we-
Rudo's letter, 'cause then that would.
If we really want this
how
to
would they
be
do
evil,
it?
we really want this to be evil, it could be Nocturne in Ice Cavern for something in Stone Shadow.
I mean,
Oh god.
that just make it even better.
Actually, I think Vidya has more skulls. I could be wrong. I think he's got one more skull than Melrose. To the person who asked in chat. I don't know how many Liam has though. Yeah, it says Vidya has 31 on the tracker versus 30 for Melrose, so they're really neck and neck. Flea has 26, so like the three of them are really close, and I have no idea where Liam is because I can't tell based on the tracker. Liam is 29, so they're all really close at this point in terms of the amount of skulls that they have.
It seems like they've all kind of hit that bottleneck where they can't really pick up too many at one time.
Yep, we called that earlier. We were like, there's so much but so little to do all at the exact same time that they have to bottleneck at some point, and this is probably that point. So. All right, so it looks like Flea is going to at least clear out the other part of DC we haven't seen yet.
Maybe not. There is one skull, so he could just go right into the.
Get that.
He could just go right there and bail.
Yeah.
I would say he probably finishes it. King Dagongo doesn't take any time at all, and why not just clear it? But...
Hey,
yeah, I know.
Melrose
We've
is
seen
doing something different.
You're gonna check the scrubs here. Makes sense.
Yes, I love that. I love that we're finally seeing something new after an hour and a half. So.
I mean, it's a stone dungeon, but it's a dungeon regardless, I guess.
Alright, so Bloopy and...
Recovery heart. Awesome.
Oh my god. Ooh, so useful. Oh gosh. Let's see. I mean, with the rate that this one is going, VXR, we might be in the same boat. Like, no one's completed a dungeon, and we're only 20 minutes off of that right now. Is Melrose doing archery? Is that the next play?
Well, he's got to first. He's gotta get the,
right. He's gotta like be accepted as a Gerudo. Got it. Yeah.
Right. That thing I couldn't think of. And Flea is choosing to kill the Gongo.
Sure, why not? At this rate, I mean, why not?
At this point, yeah.
Do it. You might as well. Worst case scenario, it has nothing, and it's like the second easiest boss in the game.
Maybe Flea will get the one cycle.
Yeah, that's exactly right, Ginger.
Alright. It goes Flea up. Oh, you missed it. Oh well. You missed the one cycle.
Dang it.
Fine.
Pathetic.
Oh, be nice. This has been a bad seed.
We were told at the beginning to have no sympathy for the runners.
And I said I was gonna have sympathy, okay?
Look.
And I said I wouldn't. We're just playing our roles.
That's fine. You can be the Simon Cowell, I'll be the Paul Abdul. It's all good.
Okay, you know, a bad seed is no excuse for bad execution, okay? I'm just saying.
Okay, Randy Jackson. Whatever.
Right.
You're just not feeling the seed, dog. It's a vanilla heart container.
Gotta love it.
I mean, if nothing else, it's a healthy seed.
It's the seed sharing its love.
And we have our first dungeon completed at 1 hour and 25 minutes.
Yeah, it's just, you know,
and it wasn't even a required dungeon, so.
Yeah, it was the seed showing its love by, you know, it's like a smiley face with the middle finger, you know. That's
Can I return this? I love that. Can I return this love? It's defective. Oh man. Let's kill this love. Alright.
So Melrose looks like he is going for archery.
Yep. I thought maybe that was what he was going to do. I was like, yeah, you're here. There's been no hints about anything in like GTG or archery. You might as well.
I mean, if you know how to do hookshotless GTG, I'm, you know, I'd say it's.
Yeah, that's true.
It's a good play.
There's a couple easy checks at the beginning you can just knock right out.
Yeah, I've done it. I've done that before. One time where I walked into GTG and I had no hook shot, and I just did. There was one check I did, and it was my hook shot. I was like, seriously?
Ooh, Melrose needs to hit with at least one of his 2 arrows left, which I'm sure he will. But like,
yeah, Oh,
my
no,
God.
don't.
No! Okay, good. He
Oh,
got
you
it.
Stress
was
the
not
people
sure.
out, Nick.
I was not sure. If he was
And
gonna pull
getting
it
some
off.
love from the Gyarados.
Rumble pack.
Wow.
God.
Like,
I feel like I can breathe again. That was a really stressful last couple of arrows.
look, that was it was all for the fans.
So
He
good.
did it for the fans.
Oh my god. All right. So now, like I said, you can do a few checks in GTG at this point, so you might as well.
Yeah. Oh, Lydia J's going for this.
You can also set up. You can also set up Farore's Wind here. Not that it's required or anything, but it would be
No,
a really easy
because-
one to get back to.
No, the only one who bothered to do chickens is Vidya. No one else has
Mirror
magic.
Show.
Oh, fuck. That's right. Sorry, that was a bad. word. I should
Hovers.
not-
It
Oh,
hovers.
play.
What the?
Oh my god! Mirror Shield and hovers right at the beginning. Oh, what does that mean? It means nothing.
It means you
Well,
go to the
like-
wasteland.
Well, I know, but like,
Well,
there's nothing.
the
useful-
wasteland's foolish,
Oh.
right?
and both Shadow and Spirit are stone. Not that that means anything.
I guess the song check.
Liam has been consumed.
Spirit. Ugh.
Yeah, this like has been
Yeah.
getting a very good feeding from all 4 of our
Yes,
runners today.
all they've all definitely encountered this one. I think they've all been eaten by it, maybe at this point. So it's
Like,
Melrose.
Actually, remembered. I was doing my one of the.
Melrose
Was it?
doing a hook shotless silver
Did you?
beach.
Yeah. This is how do you do it? You'll see it. So, so
7
Pretty
for
much
so
you-
another
you-
boost.
so you grab them like this, and then you summon the floor master, and then you can get the floor master to show up,
Oh, I get it now.
and
Okay.
you grab the.
Yeah, and we'll have
and
no
then
way
he'll-
of knowing because
He'll
we
pull
can't
you
hear.
up, and you'll get
You'll hear it. Oh yeah, we won't hear it from Melrose, but Melrose will know.
Yeah.
It's a very subtle sound, but you can tell when you got it if you're focusing.
So Flea going for
You did get
Yep,
it.
and Melrose got it. Nice job.
Yep. All right. So Flea going for Fire Temple without the hammer.
Heck yeah. I was
Why
I was
not,
gonna
I
go-
guess.
I was
Was
gonna say that
Flea-
that'd be a good play. Yeah.
Was
If you
Flea the one who
actually-
dipped into the fire temple and just saw that
Yes.
one key and okay?
Yep. Yep. Flea was the same person who did that. So what would be interesting here is if Flea, because I assume you can still do the bomb strat for Vol Vag, right? Or does
Yeah.
that not work?
Oh no, you because you still need hammer to kill the watcher.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe you could do with the bomb without the hammer.
No.
No, because don't you need the hammer to strike the killing blow?
Yeah, you do. Or you need to break off the armor so you can kill it with your sword. So,
All right, so Liam gets the bomb bag from the bigger bomb bag from Full House.
Which actually in this seed's pretty useful because all of our runners, like right now you can see Flea's got 2, Vidya's
Yep.
4. They've been using bombs like water today.
Yeah, they have. So that's you're right. That was.
It's not needed, but it's good quality of life.
If you're running low. Oh my God, Flea just got the boss key.
that is key locks.
Oh my God. All right, so now he just has to get enough skulls and he can beat fire. So Flea's setting himself up pretty nicely here. Assuming he can get 13 more skulls
Yeah.
quickly.
Can we get that OOT setting fixed again? Because we did get the hint for that like a while back.
Yeah, it's Serenade.
It was on Metaground.
OTM. Yeah. I was trying to think of the word for
Yeah,
it.
it was Metaground.
Yeah. It teaches Serenade.
Out of the two Baron songs, it's the one I prefer Prelude out of them, but that's just me.
Right.
Especially with these hunts, especially prefer.
Well, we still
Yeah,
have no
better
idea
for
what-
routing.
Like, I know you can go to Ganon and get the light arrow hint there, but like that, we still don't know anything about the light arrows either. And that could be what's inside Ice Cavern right now. That was my gut instinct as soon as I saw
Light,
that. So,
light arrows can't be way the hero.
oh, they can't?
Nope, because Ganon tells you they're.
Oh. Interesting. I thought they were, so that's news to me.
Yeah, that changed like a while ago. I think it was like 5.0.
Got it. Got
They
it.
can
I
be
probably just
hinted
watched it
on-
faster.
They can be hinted on a sometimes hit, but they can't be way of the hero.
Yeah.
Yeah, it can be way the hero to get the light arrows though.
Right.
Got it.
Right, but not directly.
I see now. I see. Alright, so Melrose is literally doing every check they can do without the hookshot and GTG, which, fine, they're there, why not?
Yeah. Surprisingly, I only found 3 keys though.
Yeah, that got me too.
Well, and they can get the 4th one from the hidden chamber.
I actually
yeah.
kind of surprised that he didn't save scum 2 of them to check what's on the right hand side, since they don't have Song of Time to check that one.
Alright, there's another key, so that's the 4th one.
Yeah, the interesting thing about that too is the fact that like if on the right side
Another key, so
Okay.
there's another one.
So if is anything, there's like at least 1 key on the right side. So if there's anything on center chest, then you are like it's going to
You
be
have-
like, logically required for some time. Yeah. So because just for the simple fact that there's 1 key
Another
there-
key? Holy crap, there's so many keys.
Well, there's 9 of them, and we didn't find any in the other areas. Had to be somewhere.
True.
I was waiting for that to be the last key. Like okay, so there's 2 keys left. So there's either 1 on the toilet or there's
Oh.
2 on the right side.
Wait, I missed something. So why can there be nothing in the center chest?
It may have been hinted. We probably missed it.
Got it. Okay, thank you. I totally missed that hint.
Yeah, well, I came in here like 40 minutes in, so.
Oh, that's right. Now I remember. Okay.
Oh, that was the Greg
That-
one? I saw the green
That was
rupee. I
the-
didn't see that was...
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it's Greg. Well,
Okay,
now you have
that's-
to get it. I'm sorry.
I know it's required now. Another
Okay, there's
key.
the
Wow.
key. So toilet is an item.
Vidya also failing his execution on King Dagongo did not get the 1 cycle.
Melrose basically has all the keys right now just for this. But,
Oh, Melrose is gonna go for Greg.
Yeah,
No.
I saw the I saw the Greg hint. I just didn't know what was associated with it so fast.
So
Yeah.
interesting.
Please going for ice, like good.
Interesting
good
enough
play.
here. So Melrose finding all like I'm pretty sure that was all the keys, right? So that means toilet is an item. Yeah, that was all the keys. Because there's 1 on the freestanding. So that means toilet is an item, but Melrose chose to skip it because there's no Song of Time in irons. So, but that's still something.
Oh.
It's still good knowledge to remember.
Well, you just jumped the fence.
Melrose crossing the wasteland, so we'll get to see what song is over there and if they can... Oh, no,
Yep.
they don't have silvers, can't do anything.
You're right, and so we're also well. They can get the song, whatever it is.
Right.
That is
Wait, is that
that's
strength?
That's strength.
Speak
Oh, so
of.
we now know all the strength locations.
That's pretty sweet.
Yeah, because Big Goron has the other one, so.
Yeah, we got. So I assume we got 1 of them at some point then.
Oh man, if.
Oh,
Oh man. if
okay,
something's
so-
required behind strength 3. Oh crap.
So I'm just gonna point this out here.
Mr.
2 of
Mr.
our Way of the
Nintendo.
Heroes. You have 2 of our Way of the Heroes led to strength. There was a Way of the Hero Graveyard and a Way of the Hero Zora's Fountain. One of
That we're
them was
not
for
into that. This is quite a scene.
Ah, I've never missed it. This trick's so annoying.
Drown, I thought maybe you could get it.
You can't. It's just really. It's tricky.
Alright, so now
There you
he's
go.
checking
Yeah, Flea's got to be going after the.
Wait,
Yeah.
for good.
the. Yep. That's a smart play.
Can you even get this one? The hook shot? I think you need hook shot this one.
I don't know now. Mr. Nintendo's comments are so funny. I don't know if you see them in the chat. Just got here. Anything sees the bullshit. Excuse me?
Who rolled this?
I mean, I guess
Mr.
the good news is if
Nintendo
you're coming in late,
Poor Flea.
you've missed a lot, but you've also missed nothing.
Yeah, Mr. Nintendo like just showing their inner Karen, you know. I'd like to see your manager now.
So Flea
I'm
got
joking.
to the top. So Flea got to the top and realized he could not get the skull. Like you said, needed the hook shot.
I'm not sure if Flea was able to see anything under the icy waters.
No.
Look, Cubs just look. He was really trying to win the very first
All right.
ever bullshit of the year.
Time to see what all the hubbub is about the ice cavern. God, I hated these things so much when I was a kid.
Freezers?
They were like, yes, they were like the bane of my existence because they'd always freeze me.
They freeze everybody still.
Stop. Oh no, Flea getting trolled by the spinner.
It's like the spike chat just bullying him. That's funny. It was like,
Oh man, that was funny. I just like that he just got up and just did it again. And it's like the definition of insanity. You know what?
What the heck was that on this?
I do have to give these forerunners props for all, you know, because all the people who have not finished the seed, like they're
Hold
still
on, get
sticking
to-
with it.
So there's Nocturne in Colossus. Yeah, what was on the arch? It looked like something. It was something not standard. It wasn't like a
honestly-
bloopy.
My attention was at the ice cavern, so I didn't.
it must not have been something important because Melrose didn't bother with it. Bother double
Well, not
checking
like-
it.
Oh. No. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, we're not sure what was on the arch because we were all like,
Yeah, I'm gonna agree with Cronus. It looked like it was some sort of bag, so either bomb bag or wallet.
yeah. So probably
the
put
glimpse I
that
saw
in
of
front
it-
of them.
The glimpse I saw of it, it looks square, so or like rectangular. I almost wanted to say it was like, I wanted to say it was strength first, but like, no, we already know what all three strengths are, so it can't be that.
Yeah.
Is it a
Yeah,
bag?
it's probably a bag of some sort. Meanwhile, Ice Cavern haven't seen whatever the Way of the Hero is supposed to be in it yet, but we're only about halfway through, so.
Yeah,
Flame
chances-
check.
Chances are it's the song, but you never know.
Yeah, that's possible. Could also be any of these chests up until that point.
It could even be the chest before the song. So.
Yeah, I couldn't tell what was in the red ice on the other side, but Flea is not going for it, so nothing important.
That's not fair.
Yeah. He would definitely be unfreezing it right now if it was.
There's
Hook
our
shot!
hook shot.
Oh, so the skull is only important for the. Oh, I guess you need it for the
You need it for water
water
control.
control.
And
But okay,
depending on,
so now you can get those skulls that you've been missing this whole time. So Flea can catch up with skulls now.
He can
Yeah,
also go into forest, which we also know is
Yep.
Way of the Hero.
but also
you can get.
depending on depending on where the Rudo's lair is, it still could logically not be the first lookout.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. This is all out of logic.
Oh. Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, because he skipped King Zora.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, if they go for a really good play
Oh,
here, I
right,
was, like,
because
wondering-
Forest is Way of the Heroes, so Rudo's letter could be in Forest.
Yeah,
Right,
so-
locked behind the 40 skulls.
which is probably why the bottle is way the hero.
God. This is ridiculous. Alright, so Liam's done with King D.
Yeah, we had a bottle wad.
Oh my goodness.
The seed is just fantastic. I love it.
It's there is a special, like, we're at 1:42 and no one has done a required dungeon yet. Or an hour 42, I mean. It's quite a seed.
And it's not even that they haven't done one. Vidya is the only one in a required dungeon. They've been avoiding them.
True. And it's not like Vidya can finish, they're just doing this the few checks they can do.
Okay, so I want to say I had somebody make somebody's made a very special animation that I have to show you all that I think sums up this seed.
Yay!
You may have to watch on the restream.
If I do that, I'm too lazy for that.
Yeah, not right now.
Here, for comms, the link will be. Here's the link to the image in the chat.
Okay, cool.
Thanks.
Aww. Oh. Yes. That's adorable. Perfect.
I just love the chicken. What the?
No, that's good. That's good stuff.
The bear, not a dog. What the hell's wrong with you? All my emotes are bears.
And there's
Okay,
and there's dense fire.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
If that's the way of the hero,
No, it's 100% the hook shot because you need
okay.
both.
I was like, because then that would mean there's something in Stone Shadow that you need.
Yeah, I mean, there's still a chance we need thins, but there's like it's most likely for
The water temple.
What
for
was
water.
the song? I missed it. I missed what the song was.
Prelude.
Prelude.
Okay.
Yeah, it's Prelude, so now they can warp to Temple of Time, which is nice. Swap forms.
Gotta give them a lot of credit.
Another
they've been doing
Hylian
a-
shield.
They've done a really good job at keeping the age swaps to a minimum.
Yeah, for sure.
Yep.
All right,
They
we're now
really
up to
have,
8
yeah.
forfeits, by the way.
Nice.
That number's
So-
slowly. I think we're gonna see a bunch more as soon as somebody finishes.
Oh no!
That-
Boss key
that's
is like at the beginning of Forest, which any other temple that would be amazing. But this
Yeah, that's
one
just the-
temple.
This is
mean,
just the
like,
Forest
God.
Temple deciding to give you a middle finger as well.
I mean,
Oh my
like,
God.
Here soon they're gonna be having the option for the force elevator, so that'll be amazing soon.
Oh. Okay, good. I was like, go for the skull that's like really right there on your right since you have the hook now. That's what you needed to get all in on bongo having the light arrows. Oh, yeah.
I would love that. That'd be hilarious.
This seed is something, man.
Yeah, I'm just like waiting for when we go into we're gonna like go through forest, try to find the forest wasp, and then it's gonna end up popping up. Oh yeah, here's your Rudo's letter, so you can go do your ice cavern wasp, so you can get your long shot.
Okay, so Vidya has 40 skulls now. So Vidya can go get the hook shot that's on Skulls, which is good.
It's making a beeline for it.
Right.
This is really reminiscent of that April Fool's Freaky Friday.
Cool. So we got the hook shot from the 40 skulls. So now they can go collect the
4 skulls.
the last 10 skulls that they need to get that. So that's good for Vidya. Hopefully Flea uses this strategic brooding though to get the rest of the skulls he needs in order to progress further, because there's at least what is there, like 6 or 7 skulls in this dungeon?
For 4s? There's okay, so every adult dungeon has 5 skulls, every child dungeon has 4.
Okay. So he'll still
Really?
be short the
Yeah.
skulls that you
Huh.
DC has 5.
Oh yeah, well, I knew there was one exception, I just couldn't remember which one it was.
And Flea getting absolutely trolled by the regular Skeltrula, having to climb up the second time.
That was funny. I will
Because
say
the trolled
Vidya
ones
did,
aren't enough.
I will say Vidya did a really good job of getting skulls without having any of the hook shots. Like, it's pretty impressive if they got to 40 without it.
Yeah, Liam, like, it's like, unfortunately, he's like aiming up too far to the right there.
Yeah, yeah, Liam, I'm scratching my head a little bit at this.
I'm not sure what's going on with that one. Yeah. Oh, oh, not quite.
Oh my goodness.
So, wait, hovering to which score?
Liam just having a heyday with this one. And yeah,
No,
the-
Dugongo's Cavern was bait.
Oh no, Liam finally got it, and then short
just
hopped.
and just
That's a feels bad.
yikes. Vidya is now just cleaning house with all of these skulls. Like, his skull count just went up by quite a bit.
Yeah,
That's
for
a
sure.
big shot. And he'll be
Wait,
ahead of Flea. by the
Did
end of this
Melrose
one.
really skip over the race in the beginning?
Yeah.
Why are we seeing an hour and 50 minute race?
Top base rate. I have no idea. I thought that was kind of weird though.
I mean,
Oh
so
my god, Melrose has hit like every other fire.
so like back when you had to do both races, I actually used to skip gameplay. So, and I would only go into it unless I had nothing else to do.
Despite a few fire hits, Melrose does finish Dompe's racing. I guess if you need Deku Nuts, enjoy the 2-second animation.
So far, the only thing we found is a bomb bag, which we know is not Way the Hero.
God. Yeah, so Flea and Vidya are in the forest. So Liam just got the. Oh, thank goodness. I didn't actually see Liam finish the outro, but I'm glad he did.
Third bomb bags in forest, so that means none of them were bomb locked too.
So, the hook. Okay, never mind.
Although I guess technically, because the first hook shot was 40 skull locked.
Let's see. What is Melrose going to do next is a big question.
That is a good question, actually.
Because that's going to be very important to how the rest of this race goes for Melrose. Because right now, I would personally say I think Vidya's got a little bit of a lead in comparison to the rest of them right now, but that's just
Yeah.
me.
It's kind of odd seeing that Vidya still has not gone and done ice cavern. Maybe just not comfortable with doing the weak skip.
Maybe. I mean, he's gonna have to regardless.
Yeah. Well,
So
not
at some point he's going to, but
yeah.
he doesn't need to right this second because he's still getting skulls, and once he gets skulls, he can go to fire. And he could do Deku Tree also, since that's just a forest.
Oh, we're up to
woods.
9 forfeits.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, Liam. So Flea also made that mistake with the this particular Voltola. So people are just assuming they can get this one without it, I guess. I don't know.
Well, it's like one that a lot of people usually don't get, and that's even with like
Okay, so
even when you have like 40 and 50, people typically don't get that one. So it's kind of
oh
understandable.
no, Iron Boots. Iron Boots are in Forest.
well, that means now we know a water temple is possible for us.
Yeah.
Out of logic,
Yep.
but it's not possible.
So, right, because you either need the water tunic or the gold scale.
No, you need a Rudo's letter for Iron Boots or for water temple to be in logic.
No, the 40 skull hook puts everything in logic. Bombs and bottle and ring gives you
Our long shot is in ice cavern though, and we don't have Rudo's.
water itself
Right.
is in logic, just not.
Yeah, water itself we can't complete it. Yeah,
Right,
that's what I was meaning.
Right.
It's like you can't complete it.
right.
it.
We,
Okay.
we have like all the pieces, we just can't finish it yet because we're
Like
missing
logic,
we
at
want
least.
Right, yeah.
We can complete it. We can just not logically.
Yeah. That's what I meant to say.
You're good. I know what you meant.
It's only my second race, leave me alone.
I'm criticizing you since I'm apparently the veteran here.
I mean, yeah, that's fine. That's your right as a veteran. Is to criticize us noobs.
This is exactly why I haven't said anything in the last, like, 2 minutes.
I was wondering where you
I'm
went.
joking. I'm joking.
Nowhere. Nowhere, I'm just biding my time. The power of silence, making you feel uncomfortable.
I don't know.
Yeah, I was like, huh, I wonder if you just decided to peace out.
He just peace out, just disappears.
like, oh, 9 people quit, I'm done.
Just peace sign and disappears.
Yeah, 9 people and 1 commentator.
Odd. This would be that
It's
scene.
up to 10 now.
Was that a bomb bag?
Yeah, we found the
Yes.
third bomb bag.
So a
We knew
third
about it.
bomb bag.
And we
Oh
also
my
found
God.
our double defense.
Yikes.
It's fantastic.
And still,
I love it.
Vidia's the only one with magic still, so that's fun.
Yeah, and I'm wondering how many of them are going to go back to try to do collecting chicken.
Yeah, I have no idea. Like I said, Vidia's made some really smart choices for this particular seed, so... Like, somehow getting 40 skulls without a hook shot, like, is just crazy to me.
So I'm going to go ahead and put my bet for the second magic being in Shadow.
Oh yeah, it's most likely it is. That's
That
usually
sounds...
where it is.
Yeah, possible it's in spirit, but that would be the only other thing.
Oh, I was
My
trying to put it
goodness.
behind something magic locked.
Oh, got
And
it.
spirit could also be magic locked, because spirit logic over.
Yeah.
I could see that.
Yes.
Yeah, I could see that somebody like just like making a meme like that. It's like so So how does Spirit Temple key logic work? Yes.
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 There's an
Oh,
argument to be
Oh.
made. There's an argument to be made that it doesn't at all.
It really doesn't though. You're not wrong. Like,
Ask Dotso about fire arrows in Spirit sometime. It's
oh
fun.
my word.
Lordy.
Started with that.
Palm shoes are nice, so I don't really think you need them anymore, but
No, not with the bomb bag. Only a couple of
Yeah.
checks required or were designed with them in mind, and you can get around them. The one in Ganon's castle comes to mind.
Yeah, but that's not in logic though. So,
Right.
but at the same time, the logic also assumes that you can just buy them too. So,
all right. So Liam got the hook shot. So
Because of that,
Liam's-
Choose are. As soon as you find a bomb bag, there are a couple things that Choose put into logic. The Watchtower, Skull, and Cack, and Spirit Trial. Those do require Choose. Just have to have access to them.
yeah,
Uh,
I'm still waiting for Shadow. Yeah, that Shadow, like some people were saying already, like end up having our light arrows or something ridiculous. That'd be hilarious.
I mean, we still have no genuine proof of where Voodoo's letter or the light arrows are. So either
Yeah.
way, like, there's. It's like we're still on an even playing field for the most part with all four of these people, because at any point any of them could just stumble on those things and be in the lead.
Yeah, I think we're about to reach a new record on longest first dungeon.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. I mean,
First required
really isn't
dungeon.
great. Oh man, it's so bad.
All right.
Oh yeah, be sure to follow all of our runners on Twitch. They're great sports with this particular season. They're all doing a fantastic job. So yeah, they're all pretty cool people. Twitch links are in the chat.
And make sure to give follows to everybody here. You know, my co-commentators, Teal Runaway, Melkin, also with our trackers, the unsung heroes here, and so all this wouldn't be possible if they weren't here. You know, got Ginger Sunny, Cronus, I'm gonna butcher that, Carnia, and Perpetual.
I think it's Kyrinia. I could be wrong.
Kyrinia? Is it Kyrinia? You're right. And of course, our runners that are currently on the restream. You know, we have Flea, Melrose, Vidya James, and Liam Six. So make sure to get all these amazing people follows. There's our
There's
letter.
letter.
We called it, didn't we? We said it was gonna happen.
Alright. So I would say with this, Vidya's gonna have a good lead after the end of this dungeon. I really do. Because they're already so close to 50 skulls to get the hammer. Yeah. Because honestly, I would just go do Deku right after this, get those skulls, get the hammer, go do fire. You already have the long... Well, he hasn't done Ice Cavern, so he can't do water yet, but he'll do it as soon as he gets over that. Yeah, so I would say that was huge for Vidya. Whether like, he doesn't actually know it's huge for him yet, but it is.
Yeah. Also, a funny thing is like logically, we actually logically require to go to GTG so we can complete Fire Temple.
And yes, VXR, happy 2 hours, if you can call it happy.
2 hours! Oppa! Take a drink. Yeah, well, it's not gonna be triple forest. It's almost a quadruple forest.
Almost. Yeah.
Wait, yep.
Yeah.
Just hoping that Flea does, keeps Phantom Ganon alive a little longer. There we go.
Yep. So now it is a quad forest, but like it's only gonna be that way for like 10 more seconds because Flea's just about done. Yep.
Yep, a very, very good kill on Phantom Ganon there.
So something I do like to ask, you know, since we're not going to see probably too much for the next like 15, 20 seconds. I always, anyone that's heard me on commentary, they know I like asking questions to the chat, even to the, you know, people that are on commentary. What is your guys' favorite Ocarina of Time randomizer setting? Like, I want to know.
In terms of, I always get this screwed
general.
up because you setting rule set. Well, exactly what are you asking? So I answer it right.
As in the settings. If you go onto the site right now and you looked at the settings, what out there from that do you enjoy playing the most?
So
I got
actually
hooked
don't
on
play randomizer, so I couldn't tell you.
You don't play randomizer and you're commentating randomizer? What the heck, man?
I love watching. I have watched since season 1. I love watching people do it. I would hate doing it myself because I'm just not that smart.
I mean, neither am I. Yeah, I still play it. So what are you talking about?
Or fast.
Well,
Yeah.
if you're not fast too, you know what? There's a tournament for you. I'll talk more about it.
I'm sure there is. I have more fun watching than playing, as weird as that sounds.
Yeah, I'll talk more about it at the end of the stream because I usually like to plug when I'm on comms.
I'd be interested to hear more on that one. I got really addicted to this with season 4, so I always try to roll season 4 seeds and follow that along. So anything of that nature, I really like Scrub Sanity, and I've only really liked that since they started putting that into the weeklies. But I haven't gotten that into my repertoire yet.
I feel that. Yeah, Scrub Settings is probably my favorite. I also I like a lot of the settings in this. I think the only one I don't like is full Skull Sanity, but outside of that, I like the majority of the other settings.
Yeah, Skull Sanity, if you keep the skulls to the dungeon, is typically something that I'm okay with.
Yeah, I'm fine with it. I mean, it's only the dungeon, but only if it's the dungeon.
So
Overworld's
if you don't mind me sharing a little story, it's kind of funny. I was not a huge Ocarina of Time fan when I was a kid. I loved Majora's Mask. Like, that was my absolute favorite game growing up. And I don't know why Ocarina just never really struck a chord with me. When I started watching randomizers, that flipped, because there's so many different pathways that you could possibly take in Ocarina. But with Majora's, with only the 4 main dungeons and a couple of other sub-dungeons, the randomizer doesn't have as much of a random feel to it. It always kind of feels samey to me.
Yeah. And that is kind of like, I feel like that's what is the big thing that resonates with so many people that enjoy the randomizers, is the fact that there's, like, you know, that openness, that option, that, you know, the fact that it's a different feel every single time. It's not like, you know, you're playing the same game over and over and over 20 times in a row. You're playing the same. You're playing what feels like 20 different games in a way.
Yes, every time. And no matter how many times you repeat the same dungeon with the tricks, it still feels fresh, because sometimes you have different items, other times it's a different location. You know, it might be your first dungeon, might be your last one.
The only other game like Ocarina of Time for me is Link to the Past randomizer, just because they also have the same sort of, like, any of the dungeons could be the required ones versus the non-required ones, and so that one feels different every time also. And so that's why I appreciate things that have, like, some of the dungeons are required and some of them aren't, and then when it's random, it's like you said, a different experience all the time. And that's why I got so hooked into this, because I watched the tournaments. They were all on YouTube, because I didn't even know this was a thing until like 4 months ago. So, but I binged like every single season and episode of the time on YouTube, because it was just so much fun to see something that I grew up with, which is Ocarina of Time, just being done in such fresh ways. And it was always so much fun to think, like, ooh, how did this item get in this place, and like come up with ridiculous fan theories for how this happened. And it inspired like me being so like obsessive about these randomizers. And what inspired me when I did cons, because it was just so much more fun for me personally to talk to people about these sorts of things while it's happening. because it's got like a race appeal for me. It's like marble racing. I'm just obsessed with marble racing.
That marble racing is surprisingly fun and addictive.
Yeah. So while we still got some time here, I guess I'll kind of like explain my story behind. So I'll be the first one to say that I really felt like Link to the Past Randomizer was super super overhyped. I really did, and I still kind of feel like that in a way, but I respect it, right? But when I saw Majora's Mask Randomizer, I was like, oh yo, I really want to try this. This seems like it's gonna be really fun and interesting. Yeah, since it was in the early stages, yeah, it really sucked. Like, it's getting a lot better. It's 10 times better.
It has.
Do not.
It has.
You gotta give the coders a lot of
sucked.
credit for this. This is a massive undertaking, no matter what game they're doing.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
But so what I instead did is I went to Ocarina of Time Randomizer. I wanted to try that, and I had so much fun with it, and I got super into it and super addicted, and that's pretty much just. And then I over time I found out, about there's tournaments, and I can even commentate. I can do this. I can do that. Like, that's just how I slowly, started being more participant into, being a commentator, being even part of the Scrub staff. So it's all you have to do is just be involved, just if this is something you want to do that we all three of us doing right now, like, you can do that. I just want to, some people don't realize, and don't say, oh, it's probably, I couldn't be, there's no way I could do something like that.
Like, I
anybody
don't even
can do
play randomizers and I'm doing it, so.
Yeah.
It's just so much fun to watch, because like I feel like I'm better when I'm like seeing it, but like not, because when I'm playing my brain just gets super scrambled and it takes me forever to beat games. But I love watching because it's like it's a different mindset. So all right, so Flea's working on Jabu's belly, which is good. We haven't seen that yet. Lydia is finally going to do Ice Cavern. So, but also Vidya has an edge on skulls from everyone else still, like by quite a bit. So, ooh, Vidya got that one really fast. Kudos.
The execution of the runners, no matter what game you watch, is always thoroughly impressive. A lot of the glitches and jumps and whatnot that they do aren't, I'm not going to say they're not complex, but there's something anyone can learn. But being able to do them while under pressure during the middle of a run with the level that they've got is just something else.
It's pretty incredible. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? I forgot. Something. I agree. Okay.
Something. Yeah. I also agree. I don't know what you were trying to say, but I agree.
I don't know. We're just also agreeable here. Except
Yeah,
that
that's how it works, right?
I'm a little bit more sympathetic than people are. So. Because I'm Paul Abdul.
I'm sympathetic towards them, but I'm going to ham it up for the sake of restream. You got to be a little bit of a showman for it.
It's just,
Yeah.
I'm a big jokester. It's just, it's part of what I love doing on the commentary. So you'll hear me do it all the time.
Yeah.
So if I'm saying something, don't always take me serious. I promise.
But I like taking people serious. I'm just kidding. You're good. But yeah, so I still think Vidya has a lead, but I think Flea is also probably in a pretty good spot right now, just because they're up on skulls. They've cleared more dungeons than the other two. The other two are still finishing forest, so I just can't believe that the scene was so bad that 10 people have 38. Like, more than a quarter of the runners have quit at this point because it's so bad.
That it happens,
Here's Flea's 40th.
Yep.
There we go.
Yep. So Flea's now up to 40. So they can go get the long shot and do water if they want to after this.
Yep.
Does Flea have? Someone did Deku. Who did Deku?
I
Is it-
don't
we don't-
think
we haven't
anyone
found
did.
Kokiri- Yeah, I'm saying we don't found Kokiri sword.
I
so-
saw the baby Deku thing.
That's Forest. That's after you complete Forest.
Yeah.
Oh, duh. I'm so dumb. Oh
It's okay.
god. Ugh, god. I don't know. I just saw Deku Tree and I got excited. And I thought someone did Deku. My bad.
No, that's
like-
after Deku Tree dies and somehow closes its mouth over the 7 years that it's dead.
Everyone's favorite one-shot mini boss. Pew. And we're done.
I remember how much hell that octopus used to give me as a kid, and now looking back, it's just so pathetically easy.
It's God, I know, right? That's how I feel too.
I mean, so to be fair, it's like there's a lot of things that, like, anyone that's like first timer, like first time casualing this game, like, you'll come across the things that just like seem really difficult or seem kind of pointless, and then once you delve more deep into it and you learn more stuff about this game, you realize how broken some of these items are, like the Deku heads.
Yeah, and
Right?
just the way that the game programs, like the crouch stab,
Yep.
and just being
Yeah.
able to, for example, in the Fire Temple, to kill the Flare Dancers in 3 hits.
Yeah. Okay, so Flea is almost a Baronade.
Here's a glitch
And
I'll never get to save my life.
I know, right? But it was interesting that I was gonna say because Flea still has to get the skull, so I guess you don't need to climb it from skull. It's right there.
Yeah.
Well, he's still looking to get 50, so
Right.
he's 9 away. You're not going to walk past a skull and just say, I'll get another one later.
Yeah, you're definitely
Yeah.
not.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I remember like there was like this like top 10 like useless items in Zelda games or something like that, and like Deku Nuts were like on number 6. It's like, yeah, that didn't do much well.
That did not as well because they're actually extremely useful.
You know, like right here.
Prime example.
Yeah. Oh man, Baronade. My least favorite boss as a kid, and now I look at it now, I'm just like, oh god.
And,
it's
and
so
again, this
easy
is
now.
another one where, in theory, everything that Flea is doing right now is simple. It doesn't require a whole
Yeah.
lot of training to do, but to be able to do it that consistently and that flawlessly is just impressive, to say the least.
Yeah. So Liam is on his way to PG.
And Baronade offers him a stick for his trouble.
Oh my god.
You know, it needed to replace those 3 others he used.
Alright, Melrose is also on his way to PG. So we're gonna get the Rudo's letter. Yeah, it feels like this is where the bottleneck is in this particular seed because everyone's now on the same path, but Flea and Vidya are just more
Miles ahead.
well, yeah.
Okay, so Mr. Nintendo, I want to hear more on this one. Why? I want to know why you say Baronade is the best. I'm not arguing. I'm not disagreeing.
So,
I just want to know why
we
you're
all-
dying on this hill.
And it's also like, what are you quantifying best with? Yeah, videos. Yeah,
Yeah,
doing
Cub
great.
has a good point on that one.
Yeah,
Yeah, because the 3 are just like not getting magic, like ever.
because it's on chickens. Like no one does that first if they can avoid it. And Video's
Alright.
the only one who did.
All right. I'm sorry. The machine, you need to go. I'm sorry. Twin River is a horrible boss. You can go die in a fire.
It sure is a boss, though. Let me tell you,
Or you can
it
go die in a
is.
fire.
It is one of those things. Din's was on.
It's in Ice Cavern, actually.
Yeah.
Vidya's about to find it. It's the final chest.
Yep. It's like, I'm pretty sure it's here, but I just can't remember where. So we are at 2 hours and 16 minutes in, and no one has completed more than 2 requirements.
Yeah,
Cool.
I'm gonna agree with all the points that Mr. Nintendo made.
Okay.
Casually, like I mean, I would say like I think casually I'd say Ganon's probably the best fight, but like in the randomizer state, I'd definitely say Baronade's the best fight. Because it's just
that's a good
so
point.
clean when you pull it off.
Very satisfying to kill him.
Yep, for sure. Oh no. Please
That's
no.
cute.
Twin Rove
I
is
think
also very satisfying to kill, but for a very different reason.
I think PG's also fun because it changes, but I agree with Baronade about the weak point and all that jazz.
So, Scar, the randomizer does a lot of various things. The items will be in different locations as well as the dungeon rewards. So, it's one of those where it's an entirely different game. The players will start out at a random age, and the goal is to get all 6 medallions wherever they are, and those could be on any dungeon.
Yep.
That's a very simplified, watered-down version of it. Highly recommend if you're interested in it, go check out the wiki.
Yeah, and that's just like scratching the surface. Like the weeklies, I would say on just scratch the surface on how many settings there are in this. It's ridiculous.
Vidya opting to go for that Goron City chest. I don't know why he's not just doing Jabu right now. Maybe he's just trying to do adult first. And Jabu left?
Yeah, a lot of times these runners will try to minimize their age changes as much as possible.
Yeah, that's fair. That's a good point.
But like, if I'm gonna be like completely honest though, like out of the entire Zelda series, I'd say Twilight Princess has the best bosses. It's also why it's my favorite.
Twilight Princess bosses. That puts a big smile on my face.
I feel like Twilight Princess. I feel like they tried to do Ocarina, and they did it really well, but it's so hard to go back and replay because the beginning is just so slow.
There are parts of Twilight Princess I just absolutely cannot stand.
I don't think
Those
James realizes
bosses-
he needs Goron Tunic here to do this.
Those bosses are chef's kiss.
Yes. He's trying. James is trying his hardest.
There is a
Oh,
very
gosh.
specific way to do that without Goron Tunic or
I don't think he realizes if he jumps off, then that's gonna make him lose Jojo.
Oh no. Oh no. Why wouldn't you just hookshot if you were at the end?
He may not
Because-
know how.
Doesn't have Goron Tunic.
Yeah, there's an extremely specific way to do it so that it's fast enough to not take the damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Although I'm wondering if putting on hovers would have done it for him, to be honest, because you can
There's
hover over.
yeah, there's gotta be something.
That's true. Oh, we're not gonna know. He's abandoning it.
Think about my favorite set of Zelda bosses, other than TP, because TP was just so good for boss design.
Yeah, pretty much so.
Gosh, I actually really liked the bosses in the the Oracle games.
The Oracle games, I feel, are critically underrated. I love those.
Those are
The
one of the few ones I actually have not played as the Oracle games.
They're really fun, and the bosses are actually pretty legit.
So, if you've never played them before, Capcom basically, I think it was Capcom, someone can correct me if I'm wrong, they basically tried to emulate everything that Nintendo had done with Link's Awakening, and they did such a good job with it.
Vidya gets the Megaton Hammer, yes! So, Vidya's definitely, doing a really good job here.
Yeah, and
Really-
that's exactly it, is that Ages and Seasons draw heavily on the 2D versions from before.
Yeah, I would love to see like a true 2D Zelda again. Like, I feel like we haven't got one in so long, and it would be so amazing to see one.
So my favorite thing about the Oracle games isn't, I mean, they're fun games. Just on like the trade sequences are great. The everything's good. What's really cool is that you can actually do link systems between the two games if you have two systems.
Yeah,
And you
the
actually
link
get-
secrets with
You get goodies and a whole secret boss by doing all of it. It's and you get the quote unquote true ending of the game.
Yes.
there
Those are
actually
really
is currently a randomizer for Ages and Seasons. It's not bad.
Oh, that sounds great. I love the Oracle games. That was a lot of my childhood was those two. I think Seasons was actually my first Zelda game.
My first was
sounds to say.
so my first was Link to the Past. And then I got an N64 and played Ocarina of Time Randomizer. Not Randomizer, but Ocarina of Time. Yes, Randomizer. It was out back when I was like 7, right?
My first one was Link's Awakening. I was 4 years old, had no idea what I was doing, but I mean, I started up Link's lawn services so many times, just sitting there cutting the grass.
Oh yeah, the best Ganon fight. Still, again, yeah, I still give that one to Twilight Princess. Like by far, in my opinion, Twilight Princess was the best out of the series. No one's gonna change my mind on that. I'm sorry. There's just no way.
No, that's fine. I'm just trying to think of all the Ganon fights. I think Wind Waker is my favorite Ganon fight just because it was so
Really fun,
epic.
too.
It was really dramatic, and Zelda actually fights with you, which is pretty cool. And it was just
And
the
what other Link
backdrop
has
of, like,
ritualistically executed Ganon the way that Toon Link had?
oh man, I guess personally I care a lot about when they give these people these characters, even though you've seen them hundreds of times, like their own personalities, and I feel like there's no other Ganon that had as much as stupid as this is to say, personality as Wind Waker Ganon did, just because of the background and everything.
Yeah,
That's
Wind
why I
Waker.
like that fight, because it felt like there were real stakes, like on all sides. It was epic. to me, but-
That was the super interesting thing about the Wind Waker Ganon, because he was pretty much almost like sympathetic in a way, right? Like
that's what I meant.
You can very much sympathize for the Ganon and Wind Waker. Whereas like a lot of the other ones, he just feels like he just wants to take over the world because he's evil.
Yes, Scarrow can never beat that power, Paza.
It's true.
Okay. So back to the racers and not talking about other series for a minute. Liam is now doing Jabu's Belly. So
Vidya has
he'll
picked
have
up his
that.
hammer and is now going to town.
Yeah, just doing all those checks. I don't know why he's not just doing fire right now. He's
Probably
got the
just
key, I think. Maybe he doesn't have the
that's
key,
probably what
maybe
it
I'm
is.
wrong.
No, Flea, I'm pretty sure is the one that's got the key, got the boss key. But,
Yeah.
is probably thinking, well, I can just go there at any time, go ahead and get it done real quick, and just wants to do some other things right now.
Right. Well, I guess the light arrows are, I'm looking at the board and trying to figure out what's left.
Yeah.
Like, they have everything. Like, Vidya has everything they need.
It is closed
to
Deku, right?
Rush it right
Yes,
now.
yeah.
So if it's closed Deku, they do still need to find the butter knife.
Won't the Deku stick do that, or am I wrong there?
No.
You need it to get into it. You don't need it to beat it.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, okay, I see. I see.
And
Yeah, 'cause
Dean,
So really, it's just
Mida
a
won't
butter
move.
knife that he's looking for.
yeah, and Dean, yeah, like I don't think there's a competition on that one. I'm pretty sure we all agree that Ice Keys are the worst enemy in this game.
Yes.
So, here's my thing. 25 years ago, someone at Nintendo had to approve Dead Rocks and Link to the Past. I'm pretty sure that same person also approved ice keys. Someone actually had to look at those enemies and say, yeah, this is fine.
This is fine.
Oh,
Oh,
good.
have fun with this. Oh man, ice keys though, man.
That was back in the SNES era, and there's plenty of games where they approved enemies, not just in Zelda, where they clearly had it out for the players.
Yeah.
So we just have like no clue where the Kokiri sword is, right? Like none.
No. But
Nope.
we're pretty blind with pretty much every other required
Oh
item.
boy.
So.
Don't
boy.
really need it though, is the thing.
Right.
It's close Deku. What do you mean?
And Deku. Oh, I don't know why I was thinking Deku was a stone.
Right.
No, Deku's like,
So that-
isn't it?
No, Deku's
De-
foolish. But it's still needed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. You still need. Ooh, I love that mirror shield look.
Well,
That does
nobody
look
has
easy
been
on
to
them.
Adult Spirit. I will say that. And now.
No one's been to Adult Shadow either.
There's
Well,
no
that's not true. Someone did go to Adult Spirit, but they went in just to get the song.
James is the only one who can now
Yeah.
go to Shadow. Or no, he can't. We don't have Nocturne.
No.
Yeah, we do.
Okay, he
Nocturne
doesn't have
is-
Nocturne then.
He doesn't. Okay.
don't think-
I know we found
Yeah,
it.
'cause it's a spirit song. So he.
Oh, that was it?
To
Okay, I
the
didn't
Spirit
write-
Temple to,
Yeah, I didn't write that
he'd have
down.
to go all the way
Sorry.
to the Spirit Temple to get it.
Hey.
It's true. Ganon's castle could also have the butter knife. Like that's a trolly thing. Like it could be on the validation check chest. Like that's a possibility. That would be hilarious.
Nintendo. The one thing there's only one thing we don't know, and that's
Toilet.
probably, oh no, we didn't. I don't think we didn't have silvers while we were here. Never mind. So. I'm pretty sure
Oh,
we-
that's right. You're right. We don't know what's in the
we actually
like
know-
room.
Yeah, we didn't check. Yeah. Yeah, Ginger said it right as I corrected myself.
Yeah, there's a lot of places that knife could still be. That's,
I mean,
the big thing that is the big thing Vidya is missing at this point. So.
Yeah.
and
And
we
the
also-
thing is,
and we-
go ahead. Sorry. No, I thought
I was
you
gonna say we
were
know a
done.
bunch of the we know a bunch of the dungeons are foolish at this point, so I can respect going around trying to find it before doing the dungeon rush, but I probably just get the dungeon over it.
Oh, wait, the only dungeon we know is foolish. The only dungeon that's hinted foolish is Deku.
Right.
The runners
true.
don't know
Oh,
that.
Sorry,
We know
I
it.
saw
The runners don't.
I saw Zora's domain and thought Water Temple. I'm sorry. My brain is not computing.
Yeah, if I remember right, on the hints, it's guaranteed that one of them be a dungeon and one of them be a overworld location, correct?
There are 3 Baron hints, a maximum of 1 dungeon Baron. No guarantee.
Okay. Okay.
No, it's back to S3 hints, not S4.
Oh no.
Well, this is
Yeah.
the unfortunate thing. I started with S4 and don't know any better.
Well, James has
gotta
got the mirror
sh-
shield, so it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. I was like, bye, shield. Ooh.
Big Poe.
Ooh.
That's salt in the wounds, ain't it?
Yeah. Lordy. 2.5 hours into this. Gosh.
And the
Not
Strike
none-
2 checks were absolute trash.
I mean, Big Po's not trash. What are you talking about?
That's true, they get a
Oh.
bottle out of it.
Alright. Alright, this is legitimate Ferrer's win play. I like that.
So, what is the plan though?
I don't know. But
don't
that
know
is
that.
a legitimate place you can place Ferrer's win, so.
Maybe it's probably gonna save and quit. Go check the right side, then Forge went back over.
Sorry. Whew. Yawned there.
No, it's not gonna go.
Let's see. So Flea is doing Water Temple. I know a lot of people are like, oh, I actually really don't like this dungeon at all. I know it's like.
So the NA standard, it's just the standard weekly for the NA region, aka the North American region. And then we have the EU, which is for all you guys across the pond, so it's more just easier times for both sides. So that we still have, of course, people that are from both sides that will participate in both, but it's just
there's no requirement. It's just timing.
Yeah, it's just for timing.
Mr. Oh wait, hold on, never mind. Thought he was asking. He wasn't.
Alright, Liam doing what I would have probably done because I'm not very good at glitches or doing things the right whatever. And just do the boring way to get that switch. Okay, so this bunny hood is actually coming into play because Melrose, I think, was ahead. Wasn't Melrose ahead by a little when they started? I could be wrong.
Melrose had the starting lead with the skulls, I believe.
Yeah,
But then Vidya just kind of came out of nowhere, as you predicted, and just stormed the lead.
Yeah, it was pretty impressive, honestly. The amount of skulls that Vidya was able to find without a hookshot is...
No, the skull routing on this seed, it's been hell on the runners.
Yeah,
But it's been very good, very impressive.
Laughs in Australia. Oh, Mr. Nimble.
What are you talking about? Australia doesn't exist.
Vidya did get their 50 skulls.
It exists. It's just not a viable place to live.
It just doesn't exist.
So Vidya can now get the hammer and
Everything's out to kill you there.
Center pillar, pesky, disgusting.
Yeah, Flea's done a lot of saves coming in water.
What a flat earth, dude. No, I'm just making jokes.
Melrose gets the boss. Liam is done with their name. What? Bunny Hood is a pretty good choice.
Iron Boots was in Forest, yeah.
Yeah.
But if they were both in ice, then they could technically both be Way the Hero. There's not strict guideline of saying that one has to be Way the Hero over the other.
Well, doesn't the seed create a kind of plan of what it expects the player to do based off of that?
Not entirely.
Okay.
Like depending on if there's multiple bomb bags that you can get at the same sphere, it's not going to expect you to, if one bomb bag does not lock the other, then it's not going to expect you to get one specific bomb bag.
Right, and
the same thing with the bow, unless those bombs are bomb locked or bow locked, then that one bow there's one bow that it specifically requires you to get.
So ice arrows were under the rock you need strength 3, I think, for in the desert area, which I guess the
strength
seed
3?
is pointing to Bongo. I'm just kidding. It's not, but that would be funny.
Oh, you think this is a game, mate? Not kidding. This is a fucking game, mate.
Liam didn't crack that hammer before coming here.
Oh, I didn't.
No.
Dang it. That's fucking hilarious.
Colossus song is Nocturne.
Yeah. Alright, so we have our first Spirit Temple play. Stone Dungeon. Interesting to see what video gets here. I mean, if it has the Kokiri sword, then it's totally worth doing. If it doesn't, then...
If it has the Kokiri sword, it's rigged, clearly.
For Vidya, it's rigged for Vidya.
This is all, it's all rigged. He has the sword log. It's like, tackle him, get him down! No.
If the Kokiri sword's on Twinrova, I quit.
like, how do you make a call like that?
I'll forfeit commentating if it's
Oh, we're not commentating.
I'm done. I'll have seen it all.
I mean, it's not out of the realm of possibility. It's just like the possibility of that happening is just ridiculous.
No, I don't think we've seen Song of Time yet.
No, we have not. And unfortunately, with every passing minute, every one of those improbables becomes closer to a reality.
I know. Alright, so we have our first Morpha fight with Flea. Going for that one cycle. Very nice. Very
Yep,
nice, by
nice and
Flea.
clean.
Yeah, Flea's been a pretty solid runner this race too. Alright, so Liam got the hammer finally. We can go back to Fire Temple now.
Yes, victory.
That's so funny. Vidya is going all in on the spirit run.
You know, you said spirit run first. I don't know why. Just like the Pepe Naruto run, like.
Oh no!
Like for some reason that's just what popped in. I don't even know why.
Oh no! That's so funny. Well, there's the Deku shield. Oh my gosh, it totally is in Spirit Temple, isn't it?
That'd be hilarious.
Oh my goodness.
Just the Deku shield Kokiri, just the Deku tree, the closed Deku startup.
The Kokiri starting pack is in Spirit. Hey, thanks for the raid, Markers. Welcome.
And Millie Moon.
And Millie. Woohoo! This is a fun time.
An absolute great time.
Does anyone know if anyone's actually finished the scene yet?
Yeah, we'd know.
Yeah, we would know. It'll.
Okay.
The bot will tell us if anyone's completed the seed.
Okay, got it.
No, but we need the forfeit tracker.
That could have been bad. Be all the way in spirit, and then all of a sudden just fours win back. All the way to GTG. Just lose all that time.
We have 4 out of the 5 keys in Spirit Temple already. There it is, finally.
Where was it? I missed it.
It was in the center of Spirit Temple.
Oh my god, the Kokiri starter pack.
So,
is in
but
Spirit.
here's the here's the interesting thing. Vidya used Inspire for it. He could have used fire arrows as well.
Fire arrows,
None
right.
of the other runners have magic. If they get to Spirit Temple
Oh,
without magic,
no.
they're gonna have to push the Armos
Oh,
upstairs
God.
to get it.
So Vidya is in go mode, right? Like there's nothing left that they can get aside from the boss keys. Oh, I guess light arrows. Sorry, they don't have that either. But this is just gonna teach people to do chickens. Like that's all this run is gonna do.
look, you say that, but I guarantee you, come up next fucking seed, they're not gonna, they're still gonna skip the damn fucking chickens.
Even
always
though
do.
it was literally, it's literally the one thing Vidya has done that no one else has done that fits Vidya, and that's why earlier I was like, I'm pretty sure Vidya's ahead, is because
Yes.
he rooted the skulls so well, and he did chickens, which gave him
Yeah.
magic. So like, it's so hard to argue that Vidya is in the lead. Like, there's no
I mean,
question about it.
I know someone that hates. I've seen people who hate Ice Cavern and have lost literally because of Ice Cavern, like 3 times in a row because of Ice Cavern, and
True.
they just refuse to
True.
do it. Like even when it's a good
That's
play, they just refuse to do it.
Yeah. All right, we have our first Volvad. I can't ever say their name right. Volvad. I don't know. I'm not even trying. Dragon fight. We're gonna go with that.
All right, so let's see if Vidya can clear Deku by the time Liam is done with Volvagia, or Volvagia, however it's pronounced.
We just call it the dragon fight. It's fine. Oh man. Yep. All right. So Deku Tree's gonna be done, and then I guess Jabu's the third child. They just do Jabu and get it out of the way, and then they'll go back to adult and do the other temples and be done. Fire and water. So yeah. The only thing left is the light arrows, which they'll figure out, which Vidya will figure out after Ganon.
So was there a hint for Spirit Temple Wave Hero? Am I
No.
crazy?
Ah,
Okay.
No,
we have
our-
first finish.
So James just did it blindly. Gotcha.
No, our
Very
way of the
good.
heroes were Zora's Fountain, Graveyard, Forest Temple, Kiri's Forest, and Ice Cavern.
Barbu is our finish, our first finisher.
Easy.
That, I mean, with how crazy this seed was, that is impressive.
Yeah, so just sub 3ing this in general with how crazy this seed
With
was. That
this
is a very impressive.
seed?
Yeah,
Yeah.
with this seed, yeah.
Oh man,
I was expecting to be here for at least another half hour.
hour and a half.
Yeah, half hour to hour. Yeah.
Yeah, but man, that was awesome. Yeah, videos. Yeah. Video has all the items they need aside from the arrows.
So yeah, but unfortunately though, I think unless James has not marked their tracker, it looks like they don't have very many. They still got a couple more dungeons to do though.
Yeah, it's they have Jabu's belly next, and then they're gonna go back to adult and do fire and water and be done. Which I guess depending on how fast they get the keys could be something that slows them down, but
Yeah. I'm just waiting for James to just go up to Ganon and he just be like, "You'll never defeat me with the light arrows. You just so happen to find in Shadow Temple." It's just gonna be like Deep Shadow. It would be pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie.
Flea's doing horseback archery for the wonderful junk.
Yeah.
Weren't holding our breath nearly as much on that one, though.
I know, right? It wasn't like a this arrow hits or he loses sort of scenario. Oh man, that was so crazy earlier. I was like,
It's as they say, you only need one shot.
no one's checked deep fire yet. They've gotten the hammer, they've found the boss key, and just dipped afterwards. So light arrows could be in deep fire, I guess.
I could see Deep Fire, yeah.
Yeah.
I could see Toilet too. That'd be hilarious.
Oh my god, if it was in toilet, just
I agree. to be, magic locked. It's just how it is, you know what I'm saying?
I'm really impressed with Barbie's time on this one. Like, I have to know the decisions that Barbie made now. Like, I'm so interested.
Probably did chickens first.
Oh, probably. I mean, this should just be the life lesson to everyone who just do chickens and just get it over with.
Wait, hold on a minute. VXR says the person who won undone and then forfeited.
What?
So,
what?
so it's looking like the person who supposedly won may have accidentally. Oh, who knows? We can figure. They'll sort that out.
Oh, maybe they hit the wrong button. That's... Well, I mean, that would make more sense given how this race has gone. It was like, that makes more sense to me than anything. Let's see. You can't breathe underwater. You have to take off the boots. Thanks, game. Alright, what is down here?
It's like a gold ruby.
Yeah, why are we going for the gold ruby?
Yeah, he was low on money, so he's now set for the rest of the seed, hopefully.
I guess so. Okay, so that was okay. Barbie didn't actually finish then in that case.
He did finish. No, he did finish. I'm staring at his finish screen.
Then why did he forfeit?
When you close live split, sometimes it'll automatically undone and forfeit you because if you don't close it properly, it interprets that as a forfeit.
Okay. Well, we'll let them sort that out. Good game, whatever they did anyways, so. Oh
wait, apparently Trent saying he installed the wrong WAD. So he actually wasn't playing the right seed, I guess?
Oh, he was playing the first
Honestly,
that makes a lot more sense.
Honestly, just say don't bother with the seed.
Like, that actually makes way more sense, actually.
That's really sad though, to play a game for 2 hours and 40 minutes and like suddenly everyone's like, that's the wrong seed. Oh, Barbu, I'm so sorry. Yeah, Ginger's right. Oh no. Oh, that sucks. I was so happy for Barbu. I was like, oh my god, you did it! But okay, the seed actually sucks, so you kind of saved yourself like an hour or so.
Yeah, you dodged a bullet. Hold on to that winning feeling.
Yeah. Look, you're the true winner in our hearts.
I love this scene, but it's so horrible. Alright, so Flea now has enough to get the hammer, so that's good.
We're getting royally trolled by the Lizpos.
I know. Yeah, so the big thing Flea is missing is magic, because he can't get the sword without it, so he can't finish Deku, and that's the big thing right now.
No, well, you can't logically get the sword without it. Again, they could push the Armos up the stairs.
Yeah.
I mean, you need to get the magic anyway. Like, it's just
right. You need it
a matter of
anyways. Ooh, I do like those pink gloves that Flea has on. They're very stylish.
So wait, you're telling me we're actually still gonna be here for another hour?
Probably.
did it.
For what it's worth, we still haven't found the trade item to get the golden gauntlets. There still could be something in Light Trial.
So you're saying
It's
there's a
true.
chance.
It's true. It'll be interesting if Vidya gets to Ganon.
You'll, ne-
It's like
you'll never defeat me with
it's like-
light arrows you so happen to find in my castle.
oh my god! And then he'd have to
Well.
do. Then he'd have to do the trade before he could get the gauntlets, before he could get the thing that will get him to the light arrows. And then have
Oh
to go all the way
god.
back. Alright, so Melrose is taking the dip into Ganon's castle.
I remember there
Which is
was
the first.
There was a seed that happened to me like that one time. I think it was like, he said my castle, and I was like, okay. And I checked through everything. And I didn't have gold gauntlets, and I was like, are you serious? Like, actually, it's going to Light Trial just to grab my damn light arrows. Are you serious? It's so stupid. I went on a wild goose chase just to find those damn like gold gauntlets. It was ridiculous.
Oh my god.
I still won that race too. This is the dumbest thing. The only reason I won it was because my opponent just, like I said, just hated Ice Cavern and just didn't do it. Just refused to do it.
Not the bomb chew missing. Oh no. That sucks. Alright, get in the chest. Gold scale. But I guess it's not that important, but like.
And we're
still.
about to find out what the gold scale logically locks.
Oh my god, if the gold scale locks the light arrows. Because then you would. Oh my god. Now I'm going down a really dark path right now.
It's highly achieved.
Oh no.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay. Alright, that's fine. Alright. That's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Yeah, so you can do it with items. It's Oh, magic!
Oh, there's magic.
Magic's in Ganon's castle, so now Melrose is back in this. Kind of. They don't have the sword, but they're kind of back in it. So you either would have to do chickens, or you would have to do Ganon's castle in order to get magic.
Which most likely everyone's gonna do Ganon's castle, so.
Right. Alright, Flea's got the hammer, going for fire. Is Vidya still not done Ice Cavern?
Video's not ice cream. Pretty sure.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure.
Wouldn't have strength 2 if not. Because we don't know where the third. Oh, we do know what the third one is, but we can't get it.
We
'cause
do know where the third one. Right. Right.
So wouldn't have silvers otherwise, unless James found claim check. We don't know.
No, you're right. I just couldn't remember. I was like, because I know he put it off for a while, so I wasn't sure if he was still putting it off or not.
Gotcha.
All right, so child is done for Vidya, unless I guess
Yep,
unless
Ooh, that hurt,
unless
Melrose.
light arrows are there. So now he's gonna go do the adult fire and adult water dungeons. But yeah, I don't know logically how one would think to go into Spirit Temple for that Kukurin sword. Like, there's nothing logically, like, that would drive you there.
Okay, so Mara's gonna set for his wind.
Yep. Which is a decent play. If they actually finish the dungeon.
I think he is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we'll
he's,
see.
he's going. He's probably going up Ganon's tower. Probably going to check
Yep,
validation chest.
and then
Did you check the
yeet back.
scrubs?
Those are. I'm pretty sure those are excluded off these settings. I'm pretty sure. that was part of the compensation or the compromise of going for
Alright, Vidya back in GTG.
Oh.
But typically any seed that is not a Triforce type, you will have to you have to be Ganon.
Yeah. Well, you have to get the 6 medallions, the light arrows, then kill Ganondorf. But
Yeah, but that always could vary. What?
Yeah, the 6 medallions happens to be the setting for right now. The medallion or the bridge can be on a bunch of different things. If we really wanted to torment the runners, we could do a 100 skull bridge.
Yep.
Oh,
or
God.
69 skulls. Because nice.
I said torment, not meme.
I mean, you're not wrong. I heard there's one like Doodlebit was working on for a tournament, which I thought was really cool. Where there was like each of the dungeons, like each of the 12 plus Ganon, even Ganon's castle had a Triforce piece, and you had to collect, I think it was 8 or 7. I forget how many it was, but it was a really cool concept for a tournament. I'm not sure what happened with it.
And Dean, to answer your question, no one has Song of Time, so we can't check toilet.
Alright, Flea's done with Dragon, so... All Flea needs is now the sword, which if he makes the ridiculous brain play to go back to Spirit, check for it in the adult side, I guess. I don't know how Flea's gonna figure that out. Yeah. Oh. Happy 3 hours! Oh, we're not there yet.
Not
Hold on,
quite.
wait
Not
20
quite.
seconds. Waiting 20 seconds. Hold on. BRB.
Imagine waiting 20 seconds.
The last time I waited for 20 seconds.
Aw. If Liam got that, that would have been cool.
Happy 3 hours! Umpa!
Happy 3 hours.
Liam is really eyeballing this trick.
Happy 3 hours. Oh, VXR. Perfectly placed quotes.
Look, I'm just waiting for it to be on Light Trial. It's gonna happen. I'm calling it now. And then we're gonna like be on a manhunt for like the next hour.
Just trying to find the claim check or whatever it's done.
God.
Guarantee you it'll probably be in Shadow Temple too, if that's the case.
So what does Melrose need right now? Because according to the tracker, they just need Deku and water, but don't they have the long shot? Oh no, they don't. I'm so confused. I'm trying to figure out what Melrose's plan here is.
Well,
It's like
if he
Mel
doesn't-
hasn't been to ice because it's not Prelude.
Oh my gosh. That's what's going on? Okay. Alright.
maybe Melrose didn't get the Way of the Hero Ice Cavern hit.
Awesome.
Okay. So if Flea does Forest, he'll get Magic. Which is good.
But does that push him towards Shadow or Spirit is the question.
I have no clue.
Shadow.
Because
Like,
literally
definitely-
having Shadow, the mirror, and hovers
Well,
in the exact same area is just so confusing.
You do have a Way of the Hero strength from Fountain.
Right.
So
Okay.
that may push you
Technically,
towards
two.
Spirit.
That's a
Technically,
big brain
two Way of the
play.
Heroes. Because we've
That's a
got
big
one
brain
from
play.
Fountain and we've got one from Graveyard.
Yep.
So maybe that pushes him there. I'm not sure.
Maybe. That would be a big brain play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If Lee thinks about it, yeah.
If Mel didn't go
Yeah.
into ice when he was there, he probably just last locationing it at this point.
Yeah, pretty much.
No,
Skilled?
Liam does not have
No, he
prescription
doesn't.
in his inventory. Oh, did he reset? Did he reset out of it?
Oh no.
It's not in his inventory. He just opened his inventory. Uh-oh. Well, it's knowledge. Let's put it that way.
Huh. Alright, Flea now has magic, so
Uh,
now
it could be VXR. We don't know water keys, and we don't have access to a Zora tunic right now. So it's possible that the wallet or something or a Zora tunic is in Spirit, or is behind Strength 2, and water key logic forces that.
Central Pillar was Bosky. The collective silence after that.
Central Pillar boss key doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah. There was prescription in.
And Vidya saved it.
Okay, okay. It wasn't on. I thought it was on boss key chest. There's dragon chest. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
No, we don't have Requiem yet.
Yeah, and he realized after he got rid of it that he had to go back. That's why he was in his inventory.
I wonder if Requiem is on Burning Pack. I mean, it doesn't matter, but like, I wonder. Alright, we have double water temple. Ugh. That's a thing.
Oh, the worst thing too is the fact that, like, if I remember correctly, Flea just got the boss key and dipped. Didn't even check Dragon Chest.
Yep.
So,
Yeah.
ooh, that's gonna be rough if if he has to get
If
that.
that is required. Ugh.
Yeah, if that's required, it's gonna be a big oof.
Yeah.
Yeah, if he didn't get it.
They did not hold the machine. They did not. So Ganon's castle was the other magic. Oh, so chickens had the magic. So it's the forest trial in Ganon's castle and then chickens. All right, Flea is making an ascent of the tower. Validation check time. What's in our validation check?
An arrow.
Probably.
No, that's what it is.
Oh, okay.
the heck
Someone
was-
else found it then.
Yeah.
Got it.
Not paying attention to anything else this seed, but I remember the arrow.
Oh my gosh, this has been a trip and a half.
Although Melrose now in Spirit, so should actually.
Oh, okay. I see you,
Yep.
Melrose. Light arrows, yep. What VXR said. I'm just trying to think about all the fun places where light arrows can be, and I'm just coming up with some insane theories in my brain, mostly
But-
involving like deep fire.
There's nowhere really tame left.
No.
The answer to that is we don't know what they need strength 3 for yet.
If they do at all. Alright, so Melrose eventually is going to get the Kokiri sword and go do Deku, and they have not done what you said, ice they haven't done yet? I forget if someone said. Yeah. There haven't been any other items in here that are Way of the Hero, right? In Water Temple? That we know of. Hello?
It's me.
Okay. I was like, who am I talking to right now? Like, I can't hear anyone.
You're talking to the wall.
Okay.
I'm just trying to think from Water Temple. I think the only section we haven't seen is Dark Link, and then the Snake River.
Oh God.
Okay.
And I probably should have unmuted myself after my partner sitting on the couch next to me reminded me of, what was it, Melrose's shot at treasure chest game, says that's where light arrows are going to be.
Oh no. Oh my God. If the treasure chest game was, and Liam missed it because they didn't take right.
Oh, that was Liam, yeah.
That would be so funny. Alright, Flea is now finally gonna get the second magic. God. They're gonna kick themselves for not doing
Yeah, as VXR says, it'll be Lens in the light trial for it.
James is
Oh
just
no.
not having a great time here with
No.
Morpha.
Morpha is not his friend.
Morpha is.
Alright, finally beat it. That took a bit. So the only thing left that they have to do is fire, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, Melrose is deciding to go ahead and
Did
Well,
Melrose
they're-
get the sword?
yeah, you got the sword.
Okay, so they're just gonna finish the dungeon?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh my
Okay,
God! If
interesting
light
choice.
arrows, if light arrows are in Twin Rova, that would be huge for Melrose.
Yeah.
Huge.
Oh,
So then
okay,
I think
so GG
so then
to
I think
Ecola
Melrose.
in first place for a
Ah.
time of 3 hours, 9 minutes, and 57 seconds. The actual
Good job, Cola. Good job, Cola. Yeah, that's pretty impressive. Oh man, if Twin Rova has the light arrows, and that suddenly like skyrockets Melrose into first place, that's wild. Because
Ecola
Vidya
finished second
didn't.
place.
Just a Cola finish right after, nice.
I Cola and Cola's so close.
Yeah, Ecola and Cola, yeah.
Yeah. That was the E Cola? Okay.
It's Ecola.
Got it. Got it. That's crazy. What is that, like a 43-second?
Phantom for the trio. No, see, we have Cola, Icola, we need U-Cola. Nobody? Just me? Okay.
Yeah, just you.
Just me, okay.
That one fell flatter than the soda joke.
I like.
I mean, I felt pretty bubbly about it. Yeah. Okay. I'll sizzle down. Okay.
No, I
Yeah.
like it.
Yeah. Okay, also Ricola. Yeah, we need Ricola. Ricola.
Ricola. Oh, that blue
Ricola.
We call.
You hit the sun. Here's 5 rupees. Enjoy. God. Cola square. Colaception.
Everyone is.
Oh.
Damn.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Garo wins the internet. Oh, that's a good one. Alright, so video's on the last dungeon that they need. Well, in theory. We'll see where light arrows are. I'm still I kind of want it to be on Twin Rova just to see, like, because the Melrose will still have to complete 2 dungeons, but video would have to go all the way back without Lithium to and beat that whole thing.
So Mr. Martin finishing in 3rd place with a time of 3 hours, 13 minutes, and 6
Yay.
seconds.
Congrats, Martin.
Yeah, the Fire Temple boss key is super early, so James will be
Yeah,
finishing up here
so
soon.
James will be done, and then we'll figure out where the light arrows are, and then we'll really know how. Okay, oh, did Melrose? Okay.
Yeah, like the fact that everyone's completing so quickly and Video James is about to be done here soon, I have to assume that
It's in
like,
Ganon's tower.
it's probably in Ganon's tower. Well, no, it can't be in Ganon's tower because then that means that means people need to do plane check.
Well, not if it's the high strength. Oh no, never mind.
Yeah. This
is why I would not be good at speedrunning, is because I think of things, but I don't think of them in the right order, and so I would just get so confused and lost. So I'd be like, wait a minute.
Yeah, the water bottle was fine.
Alright, we're at the last boss fight aside from Ganon.
Oh yeah, he's good. That's fine.
Lee is doing adult Goron, like, Flea's literally going crazy trying to find this computer sword.
Like where? Like,
where else have I not checked?
This would be me. This is like literally me.
Honestly, and this is why I don't think Flea's gonna finish anytime soon, is because, like, the thought process to have to go back to Spirit without the Requiem, it's really taking a lot.
I don't even think he has done the right. Has he even gone to Spirit?
He got. Oh, he did it because he doesn't have the song. Okay, I thought he had the song. Okay, that changes everything. Yeah, there's no logical progression at this point. Liam at Ice, finally at 3 hours and 15 minutes. The way of the hero. God.
I forgot Ice was way of the hero. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're right. The enemies are gone, so you're right.
Yeah, listen, he's been nice.
What is he? Oh, he must just be. He must be just getting blue fire.
I think it's Melrose that didn't go to Ice.
Well, does Liam have the long shot yet, though?
As far as I know.
Oh.
yes, Domain is foolish, so Liam is
Oh,
just
he's
kind of.
he's just gonna do Zora, King Zora, probably. All right, Vidya got the boss key. It's time to climb that tower, folks.
All right. Well, hope you all are pretty confident with what your guesses were on the voting, because we're about to find out. Where are these
Boy.
light arrows?
We have not seen them, so or had any hint. So
It has to be somewhere stupid, I'm sure. Arrows is not gonna
Yeah.
actually finish up Spirit. I'm just gonna dip out and go somewhere.
okay. Sure. That makes just about as much sense as the seed has.
Just doesn't want to have to basically do AD, I guess.
I guess. I mean, they don't need to yet.
Oh, that's right. Liam had to unfreeze King Zora so he can turn in the prescription so he can get strength 3.
Oh no. That's right. All right, so Liam's just going for the strength 3 and then gonna do.
Castle.
Yeah,
Really, it's gonna be at his castle. I'm telling you right now, it's gonna happen.
yeah.
Can't say I'm a fan
No,
of
no.
Cola's.
No, Millie, it's not gonna be my castle. It's gonna be outside my castle.
that'd be great. I love that.
Oh my gosh.
I-
Starks. So strength 3 is behind the Goron, so that's the reason why people are doing the prescription check right
Okay, so James gonna double check
Knock.
to make sure this isn't.
now. Not Cola saying the logic was pretty obvious. LOL.
Cola was saying earlier that he's got an issue with what the runners have in their inventories, and that's making me nervous.
Oh my god, is light behind that? And that's why he's saying that?
I mean, we'll just have to find out, no?
Oh my god. Because if so, then Liam doesn't have the... Does he have the Kokiri sword? No.
I made this smiley face.
Alright, Vidya. Vidya's gonna confirm what we're all thinking right now.
Hopefully, Vidya remembers to drop the Forge Wind before going in.
We're all holding our breath, trying to figure out what the light arrows are going to be. Like,
Pretty
just
much. That's exactly what the awkward silence is right now.
I know, we're all so like waiting in anticipation.
We just need some pause chants in the chat. Pause chant.
It's just like we all went dead silent because we're all so interested to see where this is.
I want to know.
We all want to know. Like, we're so
You got
curious.
5 seconds, Jack. Get your guesses in.
It's in my castle.
My
Oh
Yes.
God.
Oh my god.
Guess what? Guess what?
Oh, lovely.
He didn't get the first
Oh
one.
my god. Big
Love it, love
groans
it.
from everyone.
Love it.
Yeah, so Vidya definitely is gonna finish. It just depends. It just when are they going to finish?
I mean, I think James got the prescription.
Yeah.
Liam's about to get strength 3.
So I've never
Yeah.
actually seen the big Goron check in one of these races, at least not one I can remember. So it's
So-
really interesting
So I want to
to
bring up
see
something
finally.
here. Liam, what are you doing? You have Bolero. What are you doing?
Good point.
He's doing his best. That's what he's doing. Yeah, that really did just add like an hour, because let's be honest, this is the last location, that prescription.
Yeah.
Does Tan?
Oh, boy.
2 rolls,
Oh,
get in the
boy.
cutscene, and then spam the C button. Usually works for me. But if you have trouble with that, I can understand that.
The timing's not as tight as it seems.
So I have a
Mel,
so
Mel
so
mad.
I have a. So what happens if one of the items expires in the trade?
It
You
goes
go
right
back.
back to the frog.
So
Yeah,
have
Okay.
you heard of the frog warp before?
I have not.
If you have the eyeball frog and you go talk to the guy at the lake, you will start the timer countdown for the eye drops.
Right.
Play a warp song, timer goes to 1 second, it expires, you end up in front of King Zora.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
But
That
there's
is-
a
that is-
glitch.
That is a way to get to Ice Cavern if you have no other way to get there. It only
that's
works
really
once,
cool.
but
Oh, that's okay. That makes sense.
I was just curious because I've never actually let the timer expire on this. Like I've always beaten it before it expires.
I just want to say, James, his whole stream, where his face cam normally is, it just said, "Hey, go watch the restream on DSR." Now it's just giant
LMFAO.
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 It's just LMFAO.
This seed is something, man.
So I want to point out that James is choosing to go. He was in Ganon's castle.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that. He could have stayed there, gotten the blue fire in the trial.
Uh-huh. He is now choosing to go to Ice Cavern.
At this point in time, if any of these runners are thinking straight and clearly, I would be shocked.
But here's
All right,
the,
Liam is the first one to
this
get
is
strength
a
three.
good probably 5 minutes he's losing right now. That's a lot of time.
That's a huge. So, what was kind of a guarantee before is not a guarantee anymore.
Still up
Ooh, I like
on
those
Liam
gloves.
because Liam doesn't have Kokiri sword.
Right. So Liam still has to make the logical leap to go to Spirit.
He's going to Light Trial first.
Uh,
He's gonna find his
I mean,
lights, and
fair.
then he's gonna have. Well, he's gonna get his lights
Have-
and his magic from Forest Trial.
yeah.
Again, the question is, does he go to Spirit or does he go to Shadow? And I think those strengths no longer help because I got my light arrows. That's what they're for.
I think
agree.
there's a number. So to the person in chat saying that Flea was going to regret dipping water, they're going to regret a bunch of things about this seed because they skipped chickens, they dipped out of water. It's just all these little things have added up to now this crazy little point. That being said,
I had a league race a few days ago where I went to water. Boss key was compass chest. I kill Morpha and leave. My go mode Riddle's letter was on Dark Link. And you can guess how long it took me to go back. He's not going back in.
no. Alright, so Vidya finally gets that done, so now Vidya can start doing the Strength 3 progression. Liam, on the other hand, we're gonna find out soon. Okay, so the seed upgrade is in the Fairy Fountain. If no one cared.
Fantastic.
Hooray!
Cool!
If Deku Tree wasn't in Logic before, it definitely is now.
Yep.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, this seed is something.
I guess since we pretty much know where everything is, so we're just waiting for the
Yeah.
the runners. I guess we can start.
Well,
I can start asking some questions again. I guess. So, what is everybody's favorite Zelda game? It's an easy one.
I mean, mine is Breath of the Wild, so
Majora's Mask, no question.
One's respectable, one not so much. I mean, what? I'm kidding. I don't.
wow, okay. I'm
I'd
gonna
love
eat
to
now. Just be the first. I'm gonna be the first commentator to quit. Bye.
Oh, come on, dude.
You guys were trying to kick me out earlier.
Pokemon Yellow.
No.
That's my favorite answer.
I know, I love that one. But yeah, my favorite's actually Twilight Princess. Like I said before, it's my favorite. It's got my favorite dungeons. It's got my favorite like boss fights and so on and so forth. Yeah, it's just got everything I really enjoy about it.
I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. Twilight Princess was really good, but as I said, my biggest problem with it is the beginning's so slow it's hard to get into replaying it, and that's just a personal issue. Sure, plenty of people will disagree with me on that.
The actual best Zelda game, though, is Link's crossbow turning on the
Wii.
Skull Kid for Smash, hell yes.
Like everyone.
okay, that would be cool.
I would be. I would love that.
Skull Kid for Smash would be great, actually.
Yeah, for sure.
All right. Liam hasn't run into the light arrows yet, right? They don't actually know that the light arrows are there.
Yeah, they're in the light trial.
Wait, is Vidya
okay.
Vidya's gonna do vanilla as well? Wow.
Heck yeah.
Okay.
Might as well.
Sometimes people just aren't confident with it, and that's okay. That is A-okay.
Alright.
Well, okay, so Dean, I wouldn't really call Skull Kid necessarily he was not the villain. The mask was the villain.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because
Though he stole the mask, so he wasn't exactly a hero.
I'm not saying I mean that doesn't necessarily mean he's a villain either though. Like you can just be neutral and not, you know.
I mean, I feel
Yeah,
like stealing is a bad thing to do.
I mean, yeah, it's a bad thing, but he was just playing tricks on people. And he was probably just drawn by the mask, just by because of the power is probably drawing itself to him.
So I just want to point out, even though it didn't come to pass, Lens was in Light Trial. So we could have had that on Treasure Chest.
Oh my god. No. Never mind. I was gonna say, because, that's not... No. There they are!
Yep.
Alright, they're on the Zelda's Lullaby check. Oh my gosh, that's so funny, because you've had Zelda's Lullaby from literally the beginning.
Hey.
So, everything built up to this moment, and it's just... Now we see the full picture.
Yeah, I'm not disagreeing that Smash needs more villains in the roster. I mean, and to be fair, Ultimate kind of did that though. It brought in a lot of villains. It brought in Dark Samus, Ridley. I know Smash 4 brought in Wolf,
King Dedede.
Yeah, King Dedede. So, I mean, there's a lot of villains that have been brought into the game.
Ganondorf, Bowser.
Yeah. Oh, was Wolf? I thought Wolf was Smash 4 edition.
Thank you for saying it right, Scorpion.
I don't know about Robotnik. That would be kind of weird. But I would love to. I mean, oh yeah, there's also Sephiroth. Sephiroth was also brought in Ultimate.
Yeah, that just happened.
I don't necessarily agree with it because I'm kind of tired of everywhere fucking Cloud goes, Sephiroth also has to be there. Like, I'm kind of tired of that. It's such a dumb thing and it should die in a fire.
Isn't that the point of the game though?
Not really.
Okay, so Flea's about to finish Deku. I think. Yeah.
Hey, like if they put in Demise, he would just have to be a Ganon Echo. Let's be honest. Like, because it wouldn't make any other sense otherwise.
Yeah. But I mean, they did it for Falcon and Fox, so why not?
Yeah, that's true. But at least Wolf played slightly like different than those two.
Yeah, that's true. I actually like Wolf. He was fun to play as. Hilda would be a really easy one to throw into Smash.
Yeah, for Zelda clone.
I
Yeah.
mean, she wasn't like a villain, but she caused a lot of the issues.
Yeah, she was like the main reason everything happened.
Yeah.
If you're gonna bring Majora's Mask Link in there, at least give him Fierce Deity.
I mean, they could just do that as a an Ultimate Smash with young Link in general.
Oh, that's
though.
true. That's true.
You could bring in the Phantom Ship as a villain. That'd be hilarious.
Everyone, that was the other thing that some people were saying. Like, they would just love to see like King of Red Lions be in Smash.
Why?
Are you
So
telling me you wouldn't want to play as a boat? In
Well, I
Smash?
think
Only if it's the Ghost Ship, because that would be epic.
No, I think, and I may be misremembering this, in Hyrule Warriors, in Hyrule Warriors, the King of Hyrule is actually playable, and he actually uses the boat form as a weapon.
It's pretty cool. Yeah, I mean that is who the King of Red Lions is. So it's like,
yeah,
it makes sense.
Okay, Melrose is done with Morpha. So Melrose now has everything except light arrows, right? Yeah. So does Flea. Flea is also done with everything except light arrows, so a couple people are gonna finish. Oh. Alright, the Requiem of Spirit.
Liam's taking the treasure chest bait.
Yeah, he's going back to rectify his mistake from earlier.
Yep, exactly.
For those who weren't here, probably 45 minutes in, Liam decided to try a 1 in 32. Team Right.
And he got pretty close.
Team Right worked 4 times. Then he went left and lost.
Okay, Flea just got the boss key. What is Flea doing? Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's the fastest.
There you go. Yep, there you go. There you go. Yep.
And there's
Right,
James with the light arrows.
Yep. Yep.
And
then James. Yep.
Yeah, and now Flea goes.
Yep.
Well, fuck.
All right. Yeah, they're all gonna.
Cast it.
Except for Liam, they're all probably gonna finish up here pretty soon.
Yeah, I think Liam's actually gonna probably end up finishing before Flea at this point, unless he goes back in the water temple.
Maybe. I mean, Flea's about to find. Oh, that's true because Liam already did the. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Good point. Good point. Good point. I
Liam
see
just
it
has
now.
to go to Spirit. Yeah.
NVIDIA's finally at Ganon at 3 hours and 36 minutes. Oh boy.
Yeah, that's a good point there too. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true because Flea doesn't have the prescription like everybody else got, so.
Someone saved scummed it. Was that Flea or no? That was Liam. I think.
Exhibit A Raid Shadow Temple.
All right, video done with 1 cycle, I think. Or was
I
it a
think he
1
took
or a
2.
2?
No, I think it was 2.
Okay.
Because he had
Okay.
to drop down when Ganon went to go pound on the
Oh,
pillar.
yep. Okay, you're right.
I mean, either way, very respectable.
So
Yeah.
His Dagongo's Cavern was sloppy, but this is fine.
yeah.
Video
So
did a great job overall.
I have a question for everybody. How many of you guys have played Nimpai's Adventure?
I don't
Or
know
even know what it is?
so.
Yeah, but we
Yeah,
already know what it is.
Haven't heard of that one.
So it is a challenge hack for Ocarina of Time Randomizer that changes crap ton of the game. Like it is like basically it really feels like if Ocarina of Time like ever had a remake, like I feel like Nimpai's would be it.
Oh, is there a big ROM
Make
hack
some
community for
bacon.
Ocarina?
I think there is. But like when you look at that game and when you look at the game and then you look at like or look at that ROM hack and look at the other ones, like that one has like I think around, even if you just play straight A to B, I think it's like 30 to 40 hours or something of gameplay.
That's very good for a game of this era.
Yeah,
Nimpai's is a very different game though. It's heavily geared towards speedrunning and knowing glitches from Ocarina of Time. That's not the kind of game Nintendo would put out.
Not entirely though. No, the game is actually built to be glitchless though. You don't actually need to know any of the glitches.
All right, and you're almost done with video. Good job. Get your GGs ready, everyone. And 3 hours and 39 minutes later, we have our first GG in the stream.
GG.
GG's.
5th place with
Yeah,
that
so-
time.
Yeah, I was gonna say still really respectable.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, you're not
for
kidding
how
on that one.
I mean, yeah, for how crazy the seed was, yeah, that's pretty good. So, yay! Finally had a finisher. So, I'm just trying to figure out who finishes next. Like, that's my next question. Is like, what's left for people to find?
Most likely it's most likely gonna be Mel, because I'm pretty sure Mel is very far ahead compared to Liam, who is doing Fire Temple instead of Spirit.
Okay. Okay, because they're gonna finish Deku now, and then they're gonna go get the hint, and then they have to do the trade sequence still. Are we gonna get Vidya in here for an interview or anything?
We'll see.
Yeah, he'll be in a minute. Yeah.
I would need a break too after this seed.
Of course, I would too.
This seed was nuts. Did you perform pagan ritual while rolling?
Oh, what I did was I rolled the seed wrong the first time and then had to roll it again. So I pressed the button twice, I guess, instead of once, like I normally do.
See that's what Cubs wants you to believe, but in reality, what happened? He's like, "Oh shit, I didn't sacrifice my goats. So let me go sacrifice my goats real quick so I can get that."
See, what we had to do was hot the spile over in the Skyward Sword race. So yeah, we did that a few times. Then this happened.
Yeah.
My goodness.
Vidya,
Ooh, Vidya, thanks for the raid party.
14 people.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Yay.
Looks like we do have Vidya in the waiting room. We're gonna pull him in real quick.
Hey,
Hell
Then,
yeah. GG's.
Oh, GG's.
Congratulations.
Was that ever a seed? Cubs, this might be your magnum opus. That might be the best computer seed I've ever played in my life. That was incredible.
Okay. Which was worse, this or the Majora's Mask Weekly?
I didn't play the weekly for MMR, so no frame of reference. But I love this. Every second, I was laughing my ass off. Let me tell you, tonight, Cubs, you are the result. This is the result.
Cheers.
Of that.
Cheers. I've got my own. Cheers.
There you go.
Hey, you know what? At least the seed gave you its bullshit early, right?
It's true. It's true.
I just love the bottle wath for, like, you know, just the bottle wath. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah.
It was so good.
What a.
I think my favorite part of your particular, because of the people we're restreaming right now, my favorite part of yours was when you just massively amounted all those Skulltulas and were just so far ahead of everyone else in the Skulltula count. It was like, I don't know how they're ever going to catch up to him.
It really felt like the seed was get 40 as fast as you can, because like you've got, you know, hookshot on 40 obviously, then you've got Forest Temple Way of the Hero, Fountain Way of the Hero, and Ice Cavern Way of the Hero, and it's just like, all right, the seed basically just writes itself.
40 without a hook or fire temple access as well.
Yeah.
Yep.
It was pretty impressive how many. It was pretty impressive how many you got without the hookshot. It was really impressive.
Yeah, Boomerang definitely helped. The hint for Boomerang on Skull Mask was super clutch, so that was nice.
Like, your routing with skulls is pretty much what puts you in the lead of everyone on the stream, on their stream.
That makes sense.
And then you getting the Kokiri sword in spirit was just, that was the icing on top for your race. Like, you know what? That took everyone else so long to find.
No kidding, because like when I got the strength 2 in Fountain, I was like, all right, let's just rush strength 2 checks and see what I can find. And I'm very lucky because it wasn't actually Way of the Hero for Kokiri sword. Spoilers. How did I know? What the heck? But, yeah, I'm very lucky. If it were in Shadow, this probably would have taken me a lot longer or somewhere else, but I'm lucky that it was kind of locked behind Strength 2. I mean, it was, but...
Yeah, that was probably the only hint that would lead you to that particular dungeon.
That's true. And then also finding the prescription when I did, because if I did a different route for Water Temple, I might have been looking a lot longer. But
yeah, I don't...
Go ahead.
Flea has not found that yet, so yeah.
Oh, we're not praising Vidya for his best play, which was chickens.
Oh, of course.
Oh my god, yes. What? Like, you're the prime example of why you should do chickens right at the beginning. Like, you always just get it out of the way, because what if it's this?
Well, apparently it was hinted somewhere, according to Martin.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Wow. All right.
Yeah.
I don't think we saw that on Restream.
No, I don't think we did. It may have been back at Lake. Now, Flea's the only other one who did chickens, and that was after he got his from Forest Trial.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was so...
Yeah,
okay.
Yep.
I think the other runners were at some obscure time before they got it.
Oh my god, how did that not
Deku
happen?
Back of Deku.
Ugh.
Wonder why nobody found that.
I mean, you were all right there after Forest. I mean, that would have been the time, but yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I had Way of the Hero, Ice Cavern, and Fountain to rush, so I was in no mood to check those hints. But, Melrose... Does Melrose have lights? No, he does not. Okay.
No, he just got the hint.
Okay.
Here, we'll get...
But they're
Well?
not refreshing?
He forgot.
Where are my lights?
Oh no.
Yep.
No!
And he
no.
does not have prescription.
Oh
He does not have
no. Yeah.
prescription. Oh my god.
Yeah, Yeah, only Liam actually finished the trade check before you did, but Liam's still one dungeon short because I don't think they have the Kokiri sword yet. So,
He
Yeah.
has to been a spirit. Yeah.
Yep.
but yeah, Liam had basically everything done except for that sword. So,
Right.
Uh,
Even with this, like, I was really unhappy with the way I read it early game. Like, I made a bunch of mistakes early on that I think cost me a lot of time. But
Mel
We
did
would
Mel-
disagree.
yeah,
We would disagree entirely.
that's true. I mean, the skull routing
this-
was fine. Okay, I gotta come clean though. Part of it was that I had a league race on Wednesday that had 50 skulls light arrows, so I was just kind of warm for the sculptural routing. So I've been part of it. Yeah. But I mean, 50 skulls light arrows is very different from 40 skulls hook shot. Let's be real.
Mel's
was
going
very
back up to
impressive.
set Faro's win because he didn't set it. He didn't think he needed to.
oh,
He probably
Melrose.
didn't even read the hint. He probably didn't read the hint. He
No.
just gotta go.
Well,
Oh, he read
I
it.
wondered why he was. He did, but he went so fast through it. I was so confused when he did it. I was
Oh,
like,
you may be right. He may not have read it.
Yeah, because I mean,
I
it
don't-
looked like he already thought he had light arrows, right? So
No, you're right.
He
Yeah.
had to go back and reread it because he literally thought he had light arrows.
yep.
I was like, why are you going through the rest of this cutscene? Like, there's no point.
There were a couple.
Oh, poor Melrose.
I was thinking,
You know.
I could have done Mido skip the first time I went to Forest, and then I could have had Bolero. That would have given me an extra skull on the dirt patch, and then I probably wouldn't have had to do statue push in DC, which, excuse me, oh my god, that was fun. I had to do that. I'm like, what skulls do I have right now? Oh my god, like I actually have to do this. Like, not going to Lake, don't have Serenade. So
Okay, I thought Mel was getting ready to curse me out in the race room when the way he just sat there.
yeah. No, like, this was incredible. Absolutely incredible all the way through.
Yeah, it was great.
And I
It
think
was
my-
it was
One
very
final-
entertaining. It was
And just one final fuck you right at the end.
Of course. But as
I ju-
go ahead.
it was hella entertaining to watch. I'm not just gonna say it was a lot of fun.
As
It had
soon
everything you'd want.
as I got the prescription, I'm like, that's not strength 2 locked, is it? There's a strength I'm bigger on. Light arrows are gonna be inside Ganon's castle, right? And I saw the hint, I'm like, yep, I knew it. Let's go do the trade quest. Didn't even bother checking anything else in Ganon's castle, and then it had to be on the last chest of Light Trial too, and it was just like, did I just make a giant mistake here, or what's going on? No, but thankfully, logic works, and the day was saved.
I feel so bad for Flea. Flea is just like
Yeah.
Flea had a really good start, and then it all went downhill from there.
Unfortunate. I agree, Pidge. This was a work of art. That's the best way to put it. Like I said, it's probably Cub's magnum opus right here.
Yeah, like I said, Flea had a very good lead, and then everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked.
Love that
Cubs
reference.
Delangelo.
I don't know. I've always been more of a White Sox kind of guy. Sorry,
Oop,
I don't follow
oop.
baseball.
Oop.
Go Jays? I don't know.
This was top tier.
Sorry,
entertainment
all
for us.
we just lost James there for a second. I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened.
Oh,
Oh, hey, there he is. Welcome back.
I love the Chicago Cubs. They are the best team in the world.
Man, oh man. Do I ever love the
So-
Chicago Cubs?
So we're seeing more Spirit Temple now because Flea's literally just going crazy trying to figure out where this last thing is. And Zora Tunic is in the trap room.
So, I can tell you I have rolled. There is one other seed that sticks out in my mind that I've rolled. It was a mystery. It was a random setting seed where 90% of the seed was locked behind Away the Hero bomb bag on Link's cow.
Oh no.
It was minimal item pool, bomb bag on Link's cow.
Wow. Bruh.
Yep.
I still don't know who this.
It was something like Sphere 2. It was something crazy.
I still have no
somebody-
idea who finishes next out of these 3 people still streaming.
Yeah,
I have no clue.
BXR put it best.
What?
It's really just a casino between these 3 at
I-
this point.
I think Liam's on his way to Spirit. Now,
This point-
Flea has Requiem, which will help. Oh, no.
Yeah.
No. These two are not going back to water anytime soon.
Oh no, you're not wrong.
Especially without Serenade.
Requiem's
Yeah.
blocked by Kakiri Sword anyway, so like you can't
Yeah.
use it to. Yeah.
They will do all dungeons before they go back to water. I'll almost guarantee.
Yeah.
I don't think I
And
ever
that's-
got an OT hint, by the way. Do you guys know what's on?
Which is
Serenade.
which is a little ironic that if they do all dungeons, they'll get Serenade pointing them to water.
Yeah.
A little
The
bit.
hint for that, I think the hint for that one was in River, but I'm not 100% sure.
There's a medic one.
Oh, that's what it was. Yeah.
That's fair. Listen, all I'm saying, 2016 was a really good year for baseball. Let's leave it at that.
Answer. Good answer.
Yeah, but it's just a matter of do Flea and Melrose go to water before Liam goes to Spirit, and it looks like the answer is going to be no, probably.
Well, my game here, people are saying I'm quiet. Hello, am I a suitable volume?
Hello,
Hey,
welcome back.
I don't know. People are in chat are saying I'm quiet, but
But yeah, so it's just right now the current stream is who does Liam get to Spirit before Mel and Flea get to water?
Yeah.
I'm on max volume on Discord. Anyway, Cubs can turn me up, or what's up?
Maybe. No guarantee. If if European internet plays nicely, I can.
Okay. We'll see. Yeah, it must be restreamed then. 'Cause I am at max on Discord.
Oh man. But yeah, your routing choices were really smart. Doing chickens was really good. Like, there's nothing about your race that wasn't well built for what this seed was offering. So, amazing job in the end.
I'm again, like I said, like I feel like I could have done the early game a little bit better, but all the calls I made, basically after getting to 40 skulls, I was just played it very, very well overall.
Mm-hmm. It was
And-
very well done.
I'm usually not very happy with how I play, so the fact that I'm like, this was
Will you?
okay is
You get caught.
no.
Oh, Liam.
The prescription was
What's going on with
Dragon Chest.
Melrose?
It's on
There we go.
Dragon Chest.
Oh, Melrose, no.
Oh, Melrose.
He's
Oh
doing
no.
Shadow Temple. We're gonna be here a while.
I don't know who
Shadow.
finishes second in this seed. God.
Well, it's because they found a Dins in a way the hero location. Like
Yeah,
Yeah.
it makes sense to be doing this.
that was gonna be
I
my
thi-
next thing I would have done after clearing Spirit. So
Well, it depends on if Liam does GTG or not, because that will add time to everything.
I bailed GTG because I just wanted to check the strength 2 stuff because I was so confident at the time that
Yep.
strength was way the hero, right? So that was pretty smart.
Oh. Ooh, is he making the choice to go for Spirit?
Wow.
He's-
He-
He's
Nope.
already
Doing
made
something.
Nope.
this.
Nope.
He thought about it,
Oh,
Nope. Nope.
Now
Nope,
he's doing
he's doing
50.
archery.
but
Archery.
Fortress is foolish, my man.
Yeah. I mean, not if you want that mirror shield, I guess.
no, the mirror shield was in GTG.
Yep.
Archery is
No,
just
he
a heart
just said it was
container
foolish.
and the paperweight.
Oh no, Liam's. Liam's
Yep,
gonna
going
get
for
his-
GTG. Wait.
No, he's doing horseback archery.
Oh, right.
first.
No, archery. Archery. Okay. Can we talk about your archery, though? Where you almost failed it the first time because of that last arrow. Oh my god, we were all at the edge of our seat. Like, is he gonna hit the target with his last arrow?
Oh no.
You jinxed him. You said he had 2 arrows left. He was going to be fine. The next arrow missed.
I have
It was great.
For those keeping track, we're up to 13 forfeits now.
Oh,
Oh my god.
is this like a badge of honor for you?
Yes.
Is your
Well,
foot down?
Unfortunately, at least one of them was due to the wrong seed. But
I know, that was
yeah.
so sad.
yeah, but
We
most
someone
of the rest
fit
of my
someone
like 5 people forfeit in the first 20 minutes as soon as they got those hints.
All right.
Hey, goldfish. Good job. GG's.
Yay.
Rex,
But yeah,
indeed, that bullshit command is what actually happened. Yes.
so at one point video we were informed someone finished at like 2 hours and 20 minutes or something, like 2 hours and 40 minutes and something
Yeah, I
like
saw
that. They were
I
like,
saw that.
GG's. And then we're like, wait a minute. No, that doesn't make sense. They were doing the wrong scene. It was so sad.
Oh, Liam's gonna go for GG.
Yep. All right. Well, it's an option, let me tell you.
It's an option. I'll tell you what.
Yeah. Okay.
It's
Thought
an
maybe he might
option.
go straight to Spirit.
Nope.
Man, at this point, like,
All right. So if it is all dungeons, do Flea and Melrose go to water after this? Is the big question.
No,
Yeah. All right.
No.
That's fair.
they go straight to Spirit.
Yeah. That's yeah. Ooh, pretty mirror shield.
Nice color. Yeah, dude. The first 2 chests in GGG are Mirror Shield and Hovers. It's like, oh my god, stop. This is too much. There's so much bait here.
And there's nothing else there at all.
Yep.
It's such
Yeah,
a
that's
hard
what-
one.
I,
that's what I wish it is.
I saw that finish very early on, and I'm like, this seems very weird. And then it's like, oh, wrong scene. Yeah, okay. Everything makes sense in the world. And then...
Okay,
Nicola
Flea
and
not
Nicola
going
and-
for ice. Oh, he doesn't have ice arrows. I was gonna say Flea not going for ice arrow strats, but
It's an extra
he doesn't act. He doesn't have it, so. All right, Bongo is dead. For the first
A
time
lot of
all
hype
game.
about what was on Bongo. Now we get to see what he's
I
making.
know.
It's our first shot double clear. Oh my god.
We were all like, light arrows on Bongo, let's go.
I was convinced the second magic was going to be in Shadow.
What did you say it is? Force trap? Where it was?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thoroughly convinced that magic was going to be
that's a
first
stick.
logical. Yeah, first logical was
the
on
sec-
chickens, and then the next one would be locked.
That's the second boss stick we've seen today. They're just into sticks lately.
You're right. The other one was on Baronade. He gave you back what
Yeah.
you used to kill him.
Yep.
Shoe strap Melrose. That's incredible. I gotta learn that. It's pretty...
Yeah, Melrose has had some good moments. It just all comes. Oh, what a Flea just trying to figure out what to do next. There was a moment when Flea found the Megaton hammer clue, and then he just paused and looked at it for a few minutes, and it was you could tell like the visible frustration of having to do all these Skulltula seeds. And this one.
Yeah.
I think
Go ahead.
I think Flea actually just forfeited. I think.
He just did. Yeah.
Oh, sad. He was so close. Oh, Flea. Happy
like,
4
you-
hours, everyone.
Yeah, happy
Really
for
was.
You're gonna learn.
4 hour forfeit.
You don't feel bad for the runners. You really don't.
Ugh.
You will learn. I promise.
I know, but it's just so sad that Flea was so close.
He was a half hour away minimum.
True, because he still had to get the prescription and then get the strength 3 and then get it. Like, probably knew what to do when he found it. Just the amount of time it would take to find it was just a lot.
Yeah.
I still feel bad for Flea though for spending a lot of time and not finding the prescription.
Again, it's if you route Water Temple a certain way, you can be very lucky or very unlucky the way this game
Yeah.
works out. Yeah.
I'm gonna guess Flea is not coming in for interviews.
Yeah.
My general rule is if I don't have Song of Time, I'll do Dragon Chest before I set water level to 2. And today that thankfully worked out. So,
I think Mel at this point is
Good
only
rule.
playing it out to come yell at me.
I Dude, I'm so down for Angry Melrose in the call. It's gonna be-
So is that the only way that we can get to Cubs? Is we either have to be on comms or we have to finish the seed, otherwise we don't get to yell at you?
I mean, I offered Flea, but he Okay, no, he's coming in.
Okay.
Oh.
No, Mel it's gonna date me a bit. Mel reminds me a little bit of Monstrous. Just a little bit. For those of you who remember Monstrous.
Mostly.
No.
Those were fun interviews. Hey, Flea.
Hey, Flea.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
So that was something, wasn't it?
Oh.
Yeah, it just kept getting worse and worse.
So,
Um,
you want to know where it was?
yeah, that'd be great.
So, you had to get your prescription from Dragon Chest and Water Temple.
Okay. Yeah, I figured with the finish times, like, it was probably either fire or water with what I had left. So,
Yeah.
but I just didn't, I was not in the mood to finish.
Fair.
That's very valid.
Yeah.
You made the
And,
command bullshit. Oh
it was-
my god.
Yeah, the command was bullshit.
I
That was
made
right from the get-go.
Yeah, I made that like 20 minutes in. We knew everything right away.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
funny. You should probably
Flea.
add that light arrows are on strength 3.
You actually did something that no one else did, Flea, in the fact that you didn't immediately go to Dodongo's cavern. In the very beginning, after getting strength, you actually went adult, and that was a really interesting choice. And so for a while, you actually were in the lead at the very beginning, and then it just all went south and downhill so fast after that.
Yeah. I guess I did put off Dodongo's cavern for a while, but yeah, I guess it ended up not being too bad of a choice.
No, it wasn't too bad. It was just a good choice. I mean, for what you knew at the time, and then you paused when you saw the 50 skulls for the Megaton.
Oh, I was so sad. I mean, at that point, I was already committing to 40 skulls, so 50's not that much worse.
I know. You'd already seen the 40, and that's one reason I thought you had a little bit of a lead over everyone, is because you already saw the full 40 skulls, so you were already in the mindset of collecting them. But then Melrose saw the 50 skulls, and we were like, "Oh no, oh no." And so right now, and so right now, just to catch you up with where everyone else is, Melrose is missing the prescription, which is in water, and Liam is missing the Kokiri sword and spirit, and that's who gets where first is the big question.
I see.
Wouldn't surprise me if Mel forfeits after Bongo as well. But again, it also wouldn't surprise me if he finishes just to come in here and yell at me. So
Yeah.
Did we see where the lens was? Because that
Light trials.
in light trials.
Yes.
Wait. So, but we were supposed to
Right,
cross.
No, because Liam actually went back and did made up for his treasure chest minigame fiasco in the beginning.
Oh, that was so sad. Liam did the first 4 right, and then got it wrong on the last one by. He did right the first 4 times, and then decided to do left on the last one, but it was right.
Oh my god. That sucks. That's
And I think the prize, I think, was just a recovery heart.
You were supposed to do light trial very early to get lens across the desert.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh yeah, right. Because lens is in light trial.
Oh my god.
Amazing. Oh my god.
Oh my.
I didn't even
It
think
sure
about that.
was.
That's funny. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, okay. I got an idea for a channel points prediction. What will the final finish time will it be? Over 7 hours? Under 7 hours?
Oh my god.
Wait.
If we're
You take
here
that-
for 7
hold
hours.
Hold on. You take that back. I
Oh.
already had one 7-hour restream today, asshole. You take that back.
Wait, you
Oh.
got a 7-hour reach for what game?
Skyward Sword, no back in time.
Oh no.
So
What
it was
Groupie!
basically the old
Liam found
5-6 hour
Greg.
any percent run.
That was hey, Greg for the fans. Let's go.
Boo. I mean, what?
All right. So I think Liam's next logical thing is Spirit Temple. I think
DJ,
that's literally all you-
I've been sitting in this chair for 11 hours. Hush.
Look, that's not like a personal problem to me. So I don't know about you.
Yeah.
It's like a 5-hour run, isn't it?
World record is 5:45.
Yeah, alright, makes sense.
Yep.
BXR, I think it's a little of column A, a little column B. Probably like, yeah, I know this is hinted, but we'll do it for the fans, everyone who wants to see a little bit of Greg.
I'm pretty sure like everybody did GTG today though.
I did it up to strength 2, and then, well, just up to strength 2 blocks, and then I set FW.
Yeah, I think Liam's gonna. So Liam will get the sword, then he'll go do Deku, and then he'll be done because he already has the light arrows. So,
Lights? Nice, okay.
so yeah, he got the prescription from the Water Temple without the clue. So, he just did the trade sequence without knowing that it was actually relevant, and it led him to the strength, which led him to Ganon's castle, which led him to the light arrows. So.
Oh yeah, did you see me fail Lenz's Wasteland? That was filthy. It's because I backwalked too far and hit one of the kill planes. So, had to do that.
All right, Bongo's dead again. The unrequired Bongo is dead again.
Alright, I got $10 on Melrose forfeiting after
Oh
Bongo.
God. I'm so God. So how many people are actually still racing?
We've had 7 finishers and 14 forfeits.
Oh my God. Oh,
7
That means there's
people
only-
still running.
oh my God. That is something.
All right, Mel's still going.
Yeah. So where does Mel go next is the question. Because even if they go to water and do the trade sequence, I still think Liam finishes before.
I think we save quit. Or he probably plays Prelude and gets the song from Temple of Time at this point.
Has he...
Or chickens? No.
Oh no.
I wonder if he's gonna do chickens. Because he got his magic. He got his magic from Ganon's. So burning cack. Oh, okay.
No.
Oh, he was probably
There's our
hoping the
Song of
song
Time,
was
finally.
Spirit.
Oh no. Here's
Oh, is he doing songs?
No, he's doing Toilet.
Oh, okay. Oh God.
He's doing Spirit then Toilet.
Oh. Oh.
No, he's going straight to Toilet, excuse me.
People really not do Dragon Chest and Water Temple route?
Oh, he forgot the scrubs.
Dude, I forgot scrubs for like the first hour. I don't know if you noticed, but there was definitely some backtracking I had to do.
I mean, the last 2 weeklies, I completely forgot that the DC scrubs were a thing, so I double dip DC, then triple dip DC in back-to-back seats.
I'm sure I'm
We're about
far
to get-
from the only one who forgot scrubs today.
We're about to have a high five. Oh no.
Hey.
Sorry.
Technically, they already have one.
That's so cool.
Come on, guys, it's social distancing. Get over here.
Being at the same place but needing completely different things to finish is so interesting to me. After 4 hours.
That was more like, instead of a high five, that was more like an eh.
Hey.
I see you.
That was a
So
social,
looking-
that was a socially distanced high five because it's COVID right now.
Just gave him
So
like finger guns across the desert.
hey.
Going back to the scrubs, was there anything really necessary on scrubs today? I don't remember seeing anything really.
I don't think
Big.
so. I don't think there was anything on scrubs.
Oh, they don't have the key yet. Oh no. So
Oh, was everyone in
All
the
right,
Forest Temple
so-
at the same time?
Yes.
Oh, that
Yeah,
For like
every-
20 seconds.
yeah. The quadruple forest temple was a thing at one point. But it was only a thing for like 30 seconds because Flea finished it before anyone else.
Right.
Devins, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Cole1313 or 1313.
Nice.
Did you say that?
Oh, hey!
Or
Oh no,
MJF,
sorry.
bad.
I forgot Melrose doesn't have to go to Spirit. I forgot for a second.
Doing child spirit. Okay. Well, that'll still get hit.
Um,
He'll still get hit in the. Oh wait, was he key locked maybe?
No,
He doesn't have the boss key.
Yikes.
Oh, okay. I see what he's doing.
He doesn't have the boss
All
key.
right, this double Spirit and double time.
7-year high five.
7-year high five.
Don't talk to me or
Nibiru.
my son ever again.
Rules of
The
time
brew-
travel. Never talk to
the
yourself
brainwash
if you meet
guy.
yourself.
I was alive before Nibiru was brainwashed.
Like, real talk, if I ever met myself in real life, I just ask how is my life? And they'll probably, I guarantee you, they'll probably tell me you'll know in 20 years. I'm like, that's fair.
Mhm.
No, they're like, that's fair. It's like, well, it was nice talking to you, and I'll walk away.
Okay. So, yeah.
Looks like Liam's gonna shortly be getting his
Yep.
Kokiri sword.
And then we'll go to Deku and then we'll finish. Yep. So Liam's
Very quick, Deku.
Liam is just about in go mode.
After all this screwing around, like, we're finally gonna see another finish.
Yeah, gosh.
Might a top 10 finish at like 4
4.5 hours. God. That's so bad.
Wait, we're only up to what, 7 finishers right now?
7 finishes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So only 2 people have finished since Vidya did.
Oh no.
Actually,
What's that?
correct.
Oh no, Liam got boss key and is going adult. I hope he still checks all the chests along the way. I mean, he will, but boy, oh boy. Or sorry, I'm Melrose, not Liam. I misspoke.
Yeah.
Oh yes, and awesome
Mel-
job to the 2 trackers that are still going with us right now.
Shout out to the trackers.
Well, Mel's issue is that he
Oh,
needs
that's
to go
the
back
simple
to
flips.
water. Mel,
Yeah.
he can skip everything in spirit, fortunately.
Right.
But
Melrose needs to go to water and then still needs to do the trading sequence and then
yeah.
still go to light in the castle. God. Yes. Amazing job, Cubs. You're a hero. And also, it was super fun to co-host this with the commentators today, Teal and Sloa. You're a lot of fun to chat with during this ordeal.
Well, you see, I attempt to.
I'm just wondering how different the story would have been had we played on that first seed that Cubs rolled.
Very. By the way,
I mean,
I did take a look at it about 15-20 minutes in, and it would have been a much shorter seed.
Well, we
Yeah.
As
know
was
how it
shown.
would have been because we had a finisher on that seed.
we had a finisher on it. Ah, Liam is now in go mode.
Liam is in go mode.
And I would like to stop and say to my co-commentators, thank you for making my first run through this, whatever the fuck this was.
This
James,
is a
you
fun
okay
one
over
for
there?
the first one.
This is a great seed for you for being your first con. This is
Yeah.
perfect.
First time commentating.
Mine, yes.
Nice.
It's his first and my second, so
Wow. Well, this was my first time being on restream, so this is pretty interesting. It's like,
Oh man, what a day.
Yeah, this is like for me too. I had a multi-world match earlier that we had to forfeit because of BizHawk issues.
I think
And then I'm just like, well, I guess I can.
I think
destroy the
Melrose.
hit weekly.
I was trying to figure out like, did Melrose decide to just give up? I'm not sure
Yeah, I
what's
was wondering that too.
Yeah.
Melrose
Get all
is
the way-
fighting Twin Rova
Get all the way to Twin
Because
Rova
of-
just to say the heck with it.
because why not?
Yeah, just screw it.
Oh, I should ask. We should ask Vidya and Flea what your favorite Zelda games are, because we asked everyone else.
My favorite Zelda game is Majora's Mask.
Thank you.
I don't know how obvious that is considering MMR is like all I play, but
Yeah, I would actually say Majora's Mask is also my favorite. Although I have not tried the randomizer for that. That would be pretty interesting, maybe.
So
it's
then
a lot of fun.
I've got to ask, because I've tried Majora's Mask Randomizer and I just can't get into it nearly as much as Ocarina. What would you say are your favorite parts about the MMR? Just because I feel like there's not as many options, not as many routes as you get in Ocarina.
I think the big thing is that you really have to love MM for what it is to enjoy the randomizer. Because like I love, you know, the whole routing aspect with time of day and stuff like that, and trying to route around that. I love that extra factor. It's kind of interesting because it makes every playthrough of the game different. It's like basically infinite replay value, which I really like, but when you play the game a lot, you get really good at like knowing how much time you have and how to route around your time of day and stuff like that. And I think the randomizer does a really good job of rewarding that skill. So I think it's a thing if you're really good at the game and you know the ins and outs of it, then you'll have a lot of fun. But it's definitely not for everybody.
Yeah, MMR I'd say is like I like it because it's different.
Yeah.
For the simple fact that it is it like in terms of not only just gameplay wise, but just you know like you know routing and just what you have to do compared to what you have to do with Ocarina of Time Randomizer. It's just always feels different. Always feels different.
I will definitely say that it is a less accessible randomizer than OOT.
Yeah.
But still very fun. And season 2 is right on the horizon. So if any of you are interested in starting up, now's never a better time.
I might look into it, but I've like zero experience with MMR, so like I'll have to start.
That's
Like
fair.
I have glitchless experience, like glitchless 80%, like speedrunning wise, because I was learning that like many years ago.
That'll
Like,
definitely help. There's a lot of overlap, especially like glitchless Hundo, especially actually has a lot of overlap. But there's a,
Oh, Melrose.
there's a bit of a learning curve.
Yeah.
Deep fire, baby.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Deep fire.
It's like 3:30 UK time. I don't know what he's doing.
His best.
Melrose.
That's what Melrose is doing. His best.
Oh.
So where was Strength 1 again?
Liam just now getting Requiem after having done all that.
Strength 1 was like really early on, right? Where was that? I don't remember. Like Nano Roof or something? I don't know.
It was I think it was in a way.
It was in the graveyard.
That's what it was.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it was Shield Grave.
Okay. Yeah. So it's like early on. So
Yeah,
nobody's missing that.
Yeah, it was a way the hero location until I remembered.
Alright, so Liam isn't.
He has far as wind.
Oh, right. Got it. I was like, he doesn't have the key? Got it.
That was
Validate.
sick,
Validation pot.
No, I needed magic, or wanted
Oh,
magic.
oh. It's like,
It
but
looked
can't you
weird
just get
because his magic color was almost the same color as like a Deku Nut.
Yeah, okay. I was like, can't you just get that at the top of the tower though?
I think that's actually faster. You're gonna be using FW and Spirit anyway.
Okay.
Got that pot.
Got it. Poor Melrose. He's just going through everything right now. It's like
This was
to find
my
that
shop theme
prescription,
in
which is
Neopets.
water.
If you came to my shop in Neopets, where I sold, I think nothing of value. This is the song you'd have been greeted with in my HTML page.
Yeah, that probably would have been my next play if I hadn't forfeited.
I hadn't even played Final Fantasy 3. I just knew I loved this jam. Ooh, that would be fun.
Yep. Barring a crazy
Lord
Ganon
Arcade.
fight, Liam should be done here soon.
And he's got bigger on sword, he's fine.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna put Liam's audio on for the fight, but we hit a song that's gonna get us DMCA'd, so yeah.
Hey,
It's
it's
fun
the
to get
fish.
banned by the DMCA.
Good old
The
Kingdom
fish?
Hearts music. That'll get you in a heartbeat.
Oh yeah.
Actually, I will.
The fish
I
was in
will
Fire
hunt you
Temple.
down, and I will find you for that seed the other day. You bastard.
Oh my god, that was insane. No bottle needed.
Like,
Nope,
okay, I
spin
remember,
straps. Going out with style.
I remember
Alright,
this one
Liam.
time where I went onto the small pillar, like that, like to hit it, and he actually knocked it back. I was like, what? And
If you're right on the very edge, he does have the ability to knock it back to you once. If you
like no,
you have-
he knocked it back multiple times though.
Oh, he's
It
only
was
supposed to be able to knock
stressful.
it back once. You have to take a step or two forward after he starts the
Okay.
the light ball.
I won't lie, it was pretty stressful watching it. I was like, am I gonna get this? I ended up winning it, but it was like, holy shit, was it stressful?
424, we still have 7 finishers.
Well, we're about
Get
to have our
himself,
8th
like
one,
8th place,
Yeah, yeah.
which is pretty insane.
or he's
to
gonna
think
get
about.
sniped. One of the two is gonna
I
happen.
was just wondering, like, I wonder if 3 people snipe him out of top 10.
Don't jinx it.
Either
man.
way, out of the 38 who originally started, that's a very respectable finish.
Yeah. Oh, there was a 40-second difference between first and second. I don't know if you both saw that or not.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it was both
was-
it was both colas too. Maybe thirsty for a moment.
Yeah, someone in
Alright,
chat
we're on
wanted
to-
Fonta to join them so that they could have the cola trio.
True.
All right, what does Fire Temple Scarecrow have? We haven't seen this yet.
New checks at 4.5 hours.
God.
I love it. Woo!
Woo.
Love it.
Oh man.
Like, I think the thing is like the biggest thing about like obviously this is more a casual thing, but like obviously I've been playing like multi-world
All right,
tournament.
get your GGs ready, everyone.
GG's in the chat, boys and girls. Like I've been playing in the multi-world tournament as of recent, and like, or wanted to say is like, you know, like I feel like anything that's in a competitive or friendly competitive either way, you could always take something away from it. Like, should always definitely take away.
GGs. Oh man.
Liam gets
4
sniped
4
by
hours
4
and-
seconds.
We knew it.
No.
Wait, he got sniped.
Imagine getting sniped by.
Someone at 4 hours and 25 minutes. Oh no.
What a snipe.
That would have been a
Just said bruh in the race time.
that would have been a fun restream to have those two side by
yeah.
side. That would have been so much fun.
Okay, legit. I remember actually sniping someone one time because they typed in .done. I always just hit this. I hit the done button or the done key, which is my space bar. So I'm like, all right, I hit it. I hit space, and I literally sniped them by 2 seconds because I did that.
That's why you pre-type your .done, no matter what the rules say.
Liam getting sniped and still making a top 10 finish after 4 hours and 25 minutes is hysterical.
Yeah.
It just shows you the insanity of the seed, you know? I'm just saying.
Oh man.
Crazy.
Wow. That just... Yikes. And then you have Melrose still doing deep fire. God.
Liam's gonna join us here in a minute.
Awesome. I can't wait.
Yeah, dude, Mel's still looking at like a free 10th place.
I wonder how many people who are still running are stubborn like me and would still be looking for skulls.
Well, holy moly, what happened in this? Well, it's this whole...
Heal, here's the thing. I think
thing.
you would have run out of checks an hour and a half ago. You wouldn't have had a choice. You would have had to have gone for skulls.
Yeah, it doesn't mean that I'm quick at it.
Also, shout out to Liam here. Thank you, Jabu. Yeah, thank you, Jabu. Alright, so we probably know Bill's probably gonna be here for a good while. We might want to wrap this up.
Waiting for Liam to join the interview.
Oh,
so
right, of
Yeah,
course.
give him a little interview, and then yeah.
Then we'll do our thing.
This is a long scene. Holy crap. Yoshi comes on drugs. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so funny.
So some people have that on just in their bookmarks waiting to use it.
Alright, where are you going next, Mel?
Liam, GG, congrats on a top 10 finish.
Yo, hello, GG everybody.
Hey.
Yay, you did it.
So that was something, wasn't it?
Well, I can confidently say that wasn't the worst seed I've ever played, but oh man, if it didn't hit close.
Yeah.
Wow, what was that?
Fantastic seed, yeah, no.
I can't believe it. It was everything at once.
Just everything. Absolutely.
It was worst case scenario after worst case scenario after worst case scenario. After a while, you just start gambling on them. Just like, it's going to be the worst possible thing. Let's go do gold.
And you were right. Light arrows and light trial.
Go figure. Like, had to be something.
Oh, no, no.
Melrose smashing that gossip stone after
Freaking ice cavern. Oh my god.
4.5 hours.
I don't blame you one bit. My gosh. Yeah, the hints just made it worse. Every time you learn something about the seed, you're like, I really wish I didn't.
Oh god.
Like, you just gotta look at the seed and you just like look at the hint and you're like, can you not? Thanks.
Every time.
Well, like
So what is Melrose?
At least it gave you all of its bullshit, most of its bullshit early, I should say.
It did, yeah. It's like knowing that it was going to be 40-50 skull pretty well guaranteed right off the bat was nice. It's just, you don't want it. And then the skull mask, did you guys get Bunny Hood?
No, you're the only one, Liam.
Yeah, you were the only one.
It was pretty great, honestly.
Decoy Troy rounds out our top 10.
GG.
Yo, nice, good for him.
Bro, I love 4.5 hour DMT Storms Grotto.
So I think that
18 hearts. He's got 18 hearts.
That's almost
yeah,
all of them.
it's pretty bad.
Yeah, pretty
Poor
easy to full clear
Mel.
this one.
So I think the thing for me that was most impressive about your run, Liam, was the so you were the only person in this entire seed to figure out light arrows without needing the clue at the end, and I thought that was pretty cool about your run. Like finding that prescription and doing full clearing water is something Mel and Flea and even Vidya didn't even do. So like it was just one of those. Well, no, Vidya did do it, but he didn't know that led to the light arrows. You went straight for the light arrows after that, and I thought that was pretty intuitive. And so I think that was the coolest thing about your run for me.
Yeah, we were pretty worried that you were gonna not realize that you needed strike 2 for spirit.
Well, that's the thing. At that point, I wasn't reading Spirit Temple at all. I had written most of the desert off. I thought if they were going to give me Strength 2 as a way of the hero check, and then once I got the prescription in Water Temple, I usually like to make a read in Water Temple, and I'm like, this could be Strength 3 for light arrows, and then that would make the Strength 2 way of the hero make sense. And lo and behold, that was essentially it. Yeah, I was just reading off of what Strength 2 way of the hero could mean when I didn't have the items for Spirit Temple, I did not have the items for GTG.
Right.
So that was... Yeah.
So Liam, this was probably the least important aspect of your run. But what were you thinking of doing the treasure chest mini game at the beginning with the rights?
Oh man, it seemed so good, man.
That was another fun highlight for me. Was like, no, he should have just done right.
Hold on, Mel. I think Mel is going back to water.
He's
Dude!
going, he's going to water
wait.
or he's going to GTG, one of the two.
He was
Oh,
aiming
no.
toward water, and then with the backwalk, and he looked like he decided to call the horse instead.
That's GTG.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's
Yeah.
GG.
Might be check.
Yeah, could be check danger.
No,
No,
it's
now it's GTG.
No,
GTG.
no,
It's toilet.
Oh, no.
Unless he's taking the long route to Hylia.
I don't know. So the thing for me was, as soon as I got
For-
a prescription, I pretty much knew, but I always like to check the Ganon hint anyway, because, you know, I'm an idiot, and I want to make sure that I'm not, like, reading logic wrong or something like that, so for me it was like, as soon as I saw it was inside Ganon's castle, I'm like, yep, okay, it's Strength 3. That makes sense, but, again,
It's good to be sure.
yeah, having the hint is really nice for reassurance, so...
Mel unfortunately also went to the Ganon fight or the door fight and didn't realize he didn't have lights.
Yeah. He had to do the reading twice.
Literally, he went to equip it. And he's like, pause. He's like, oh no.
Okay, he's going to water. He's going
Okay,
to
thank
water.
God.
He's making it happen.
Interesting.
That-
Yeah, fine. All right.
I guess if you forget that you've already done that, I can understand it.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, that's-
here we go.
That's
the
it. I was just saying. I was saying earlier. My last league race I did the same thing where I bailed early on water, and Dark Link had my go mode, Rudo's letter.
Classic.
So I can understand this feeling of just bailing on water and never going back.
Yeah, you should have a healthy
Melrose.
skepticism of water.
I'm fine.
I think
to bail
Melrose
water.
had a
You checking the scrubs?
Oh no. He's just making his way.
He might
make
be
it
doing
wind
Shoot
down,
the
huh?
Sun, actually.
It's like the perfect time of day for that.
I mean, shoot the sun and then probably go into water, probably.
He's a little late. He almost made it.
Yeah, just about.
Yeah, all right. So Melrose gets the water, he gets the prescription, he does the entire chain for that Strength 3, and then he's done.
Or he gets prescription and he forfeits.
That's also possible,
That's
yeah.
honestly-
I'm gonna say that's probably the more likely outcome.
Like
Yeah,
it's,
if you did-
it's 3:45 a.m. in the UK right now, so
Ooh.
I wouldn't blame him.
Yeah, being a big Goron quest away from that. Hey, if you save warp, that eliminates the frog, right?
Yeah, it goes back to prescription.
Oh, it's too bad because you have a pretty good setup. It almost was perfect.
Yep.
Gonna need some kind of prescription after this scene.
Yeah. No, yeah. for
Love
real.
that. Love that comment. Oh goodness.
This is what we call some special kind of bullshit.
Absolutely.
Oh, man.
Hey, Zimu. And
Oh,
no,
hey.
2
Wow.
second snipe.
What is it with all these
Oh!
snipes all the time? Holy shit! Good
Oh,
God!
no.
Bruh.
That's awesome.
That's like the last 3 finishers have been in sets of 2, and they've all sniped each other. What the hell?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
What's left, Mel? Oh,
Alright,
no,
so
you got Dragon Chest.
Oh, yeah.
No, that's why I think he does the Dark Link loop, and he gets it that way.
Yeah, it's probably
Agreed.
that makes sense. Yeah,
That's the logical way to do it. Yeah.
if you have Song of Time, then yeah. But like I said, like if I don't have Song of Time, I'm always checking Dragon Chest before I raise the water level.
Yeah, it's important to get that one out of the way, especially if you don't have Song of Time, because you're not going to come back for it.
Absolutely not.
Okay, good point. Dark Link with 18 hearts.
Yeah, Liam's in the call. It's just you can't see his name because it's cut off on the layout.
Hello. So it looks like Flea did Shadow Temple. How did that go? How did he even do that?
Lee, how did it go?
It was just disappointment after disappointment. I don't know
Yeah,
what else to
just-
say. Like
Bad check after bad check. Yeah, couldn't have been anything there. But man, it's impressive that you got the hovers and everything by then. I guess you could have gone to GTG pretty early, but that was like the second last thing I did.
yeah. Well, yeah, I did. Shadow was like one of the last thing. It was the last thing I did before I forfeited.
Okay. Yeah.
But yeah, at that point I had already gone GTG.
Oh, I see.
Here's a
Yeah,
sword and
pretty-
tunic. Shadow
A
has a sword and
sword.
tunic.
Yep, it sure did.
Big victory.
Oh, yep. That's
Logically required Zora tunic because we never saw the other wallet.
Really?
all right.
Boss key was central pillar.
Wow. So are you guys glad that Closed Deku's back?
I like closed Deku. Like I've always talked about this and said that I am very much for having every like dungeon requires some kind of item of entrance.
Yeah.
Too powerful, I guess. I can see the argument for it.
It's not that necessarily want it to be too powerful. I just think just giving a free dungeon is just like that just doesn't feel right. When every other dungeon, even DC to an extent, requires an item.
The only issue with it being a Kokiri sword is it just adds another Ice Rod hunt to the game. Is what it does, unfortunately. In
Yeah,
a
but
game
that-
that already has 4 or 5 Ice Rod hunts, it adds another one. That's the only
Oh
issue.
my
with it.
god.
Sorry, Dark Link with 18 hearts.
Oh no, he's gonna
I needed like 5 bigger on jump slashes to kill Dark Link.
It was done pretty clean.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
he did it pretty well overall. It's funny. You never really see him with that much health. You wanna know something you
Okay.
guys learned about Dark Link? If Dark Link for whatever reason takes fall damage, the damage is actually applied to you.
What?
Oof.
Yeah.
Really?
Oof.
You can knock him out of bounds, I think. And
That
void him.
sounds awful, honestly.
So weird.
Oh, come on,
Hey,
Mel.
Rainbow
We
finish. fourth
finally
place.
have as many finishers as forfeiters.
Yeah,
People stuck with it.
Yeah, they
Man,
did.
I can get a top 20 time on the build.
Yeah.
Let's keep going.
yeah.
Sheesh.
All right, real quick. Over under on Melrose forfeiting. He checks Dragon Chest here.
Uh,
I think he'll stick it. I don't think he'll forfeit.
I'm not sure.
I think he forfeits.
But I think there's a very long pause while he decides.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh,
You have to
the
Especially because
prescription.
it's the prescription. If it
Yeah.
if it was
Ooh,
eyeball
no,
frog or
dude.
eye drops, that's one thing. But you have to do the whole thing.
Mhm.
All right, he's
Yeah.
it looks like he's gonna do it.
Yeah.
Sorry, for the you already had to.
All
make so
right,
many
and now it's
tracks
just a
to
long
that.
slog to get the light arrows and then finish. He'll probably finish in about 15 minutes.
So, comment from the race room. Apparently, I'm on Jimbo's shit list now.
Nice.
Jimbo, join the club. You're not the first. You won't be the last.
Oh man.
Yeah, definitely in the top 10 worst zooters I've done.
Will Melrose finish before the 5-hour mark? Is the
Yeah.
question.
Oh yeah. No,
Yeah.
This doesn't take
Yeah.
20 minutes. Especially because like he's already in lake. He just has to ride Epona over to CAC and then climb mountain. Probably takes like 5 minutes, and then Ganon's.
No,
no
he
more
has
than,
he
like,
has to
6.
go.
Although
to,
he's missing
he
a step.
He has to go to domain.
Yeah.
No!
Right.
He-
No, Rose. No, you gotta go to King Zora.
Oh my gosh. This is why I was. This is why I was wondering if it would. He would finish in less than 5 hours. There's just- oh no, poor Melrose. He's
Here,
probably.
we'll have a quick 1-minute prediction. Will Mel finish before the 5-hour mark?
Oh man, I gambled all my money away already, but I'll put
Liam-
everything I have into this.
Liam, I do have to ask you one thing.
Okay.
You just finished the trade quest. You just get the eye drops.
Right.
You take Epona all the way through field, and you go all the way up through Death Mountain Crater. But you have Bolero.
I thought that warps canceled it too.
If you are not wearing the Goron tunic when you warp into the crater, the heat timer overwrites the item
Are
timer.
you kidding me?
For real?
So
I had
you
no
get-
idea.
So the item timer will not start until you leave the crater, at which point you have 1 second to quickly roll twice, get into the cutscene for Bigoron, and then mash the C button.
Listen,
Oh
I
my
love
God.
swag
And-
strats as much as the
and-
next guy, but
And
I wasn't
it
gonna
will
risk it.
work. It will. It's a very large window
Okay.
because the 1 second has to travel to the top of the screen,
Right.
so you end up getting about
okay.
2 seconds.
That's good. I'll
Well,
keep that in
that's
mind for next time.
Yeah.
If I can manage to do it, you can.
Good knowledge for the next time Cubs rolls a week.
Yeah. Yeah, as long as you hit the cutscene, you have it. It's not an issue.
Nice.
Easy.
Oh,
So
we
you
forgot
can-
about Mel having to go to ice to get blue fire.
Yeah, I knew
That-
this too.
That was another one, yeah.
That was-
Who was
yeah.
it who opted not to go to Ganon's for
Fincha.
that?
James, you were
Everybody?
in Ganon's castle.
Oh yeah, there's blue fire there.
You saved Quinn out.
I forgot about that part. No, it's because I forgot that King Zora was still frozen. Because you had domain foolish. You're not gonna unfreeze.
Right.
King Zora. I wasn't thinking about it, but yeah, that's,
Yeah, that got
that's-
all of us.
Whoops.
Yeah. I think getting the blue fire in a jar relatively early on also helped kind of put the letter in perspective, or the prescription in
Yeah.
perspective. Because by then I was like, wait a minute, we got a prescription for strength 3, and we got a blue fire for no reason. It's like, this could be a thing. This could be a thing.
All right, while we have a moment, it's been almost 5 hours. Let me give a shout out to our 4 trackers who have been here this whole time.
Yeah.
Ginger Sunny, Cronus, Perpetual, Kyrenia. God knows we couldn't do this without anybody sitting there. We just sit here and bullshit for 5 hours. They're sitting there doing all the work, actually.
Yeah, much love to the trackers.
Yeah.
Especially because
So
I
much
forgot
love
to
the trackers.
put everything. I forgot to click everything myself.
So,
Okay, so 14 are done. 14 have quit. That means
Yeah.
10 people are left racing?
14, yes, no,
I count 9.
yes, 12. Yeah, sorry.
What?
Oh, did we have another
just
forfeit? Oh, Cuphead just finished.
Yeah, hasn't showed up on the bot yet. There it is. Okay, so 15 finishers.
Plus 14.
Cuphead knows what he did.
That leaves 9 left.
He knows
right?
what he did. He deserves that.
Hilarious.
Oh, man. What a mess.
All right.
What a
So here
glory.
comes the real test. How long does it take to get this prescription filled? how long does it take to get to Ganon's castle, and how long does it take to beat Ganon? Can he do it in 14 minutes?
I don't know.
I want to say
Assuming he doesn't screw up a placement again.
Does he have like furores set in Ganon's castle?
He does, yes.
He
And
does.
which he went back there. He had to reset after realizing he didn't have light arrows. Go back up, set furores again, and get the hint again.
Oh no.
Because he mashed through the first time.
Yeah, sadly that light arrows hint is not going to do any good.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it made sense if you read the logic correctly, I think. Because, I mean, if you found prescription before, then you're like, okay, well, makes sense. But
Yeah.
if not, then...
Yeah. If you didn't have prescription in mind, then the light arrow hint's just like, well, wild goose chase.
Yeah, Liam, I did notice after you got the prescription the first time, you reset out. Did you mean to reset out without it, or did you just not realize you had scummed it?
No, I just didn't realize I hadn't saved. I did the whole open the menu, press the B thing, but I must have reset too soon. I was too hasty.
Unfortunate. Does happen.
Yeah, I could have got 8th if I didn't do that.
There were a ridiculous number of snipes for this kind of bullshit, honestly.
Yeah, for real, yeah. For how much people were probably spread out this entire time. It's crazy to see them come in at the end.
The first two finishers within 40 seconds of each other. It's like,
really?
What the fuck?
Yeah, you're right, and they were both cola.
Yeah, we were thirsty here for a second.
I'm actually kind of like, this is actually nerve-wracking to wonder if he's gonna finish in 5 hours or not.
It'll be close.
It's close. Oh man.
I don't know. I'm seeing 5:02.
It's gonna take him probably 5 minutes to get the light arrows.
Yeah, because even if he has the warp set in Ganon's castle, he has to go to the bottom of Ganon's castle.
Right.
And then who knows who goes to light arrow first?
No. Oh, well, no.
Warp,
yeah,
save, and
I
then
forgot
climb
about it.
again.
Where's Big
Yeah.
Round Sword, by the way?
On top of the laboratory.
Yeah.
Alright.
Ooh, looks like he's going to attempt to warp.
Heller's just like, not again.
Yeah, if he does the warp, he'll be all right.
Oh god, I thought he soft locked for a second. I'm like, wait, is this new? Yeah, you have
He's
to
trying
you have to play the song before the timer gets up into the corner.
Ah.
Because once it gets into the corner, then the heat timer can't overwrite it.
Interesting. That's how it's done.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take some notes here, so I know what to do for next time.
This also would have saved some time. Oh, he missed! Oh, but he did it! God gamer!
Yeah.
Oh, I
just
see.
Roll quickly, roll, get into the
Oh, he
cutscene,
did
and then
it.
mash the C button.
Okay, yes.
Wow.
Plenty of time.
Yeah, that's a time save.
Oh, no. Oh, he got it.
Yeah,
Okay. He got it,
the
okay.
timer doesn't start counting down until it gets up to the top, fortunately.
Nice.
Yeah, I just thought he wasn't close enough and that he was going to end up having to roll again.
Now imagine if you still had to play Sun Song and let 3 days pass.
Yeah, right.
Oh, see, he did Shadow Temple as well.
Well, yeah, happy 4 a.m. for all
Mel
the
did all
out here.
Mel did all dungeons. He did everything. I think he last location water.
Well, that's pretty easy to do in this seed.
Oh,
Give it a shadow.
No way.
he didn't set far as wind. Oh no. He did. I remember him going back up there. He must not have saved.
Wow, that's a mood. That is a mood.
Yeah.
Feels
Oh.
bad.
All right. So sub 5. I mean, it's still live.
It's still
it's not
possible.
over. He's already done the climb. That's gonna save
Yeah.
the time.
Yeah, if he
Yep.
goes right for light arrows, he could still totally make this himself.
He could still do it. And then if he one cycles all the the first Ganon phase too.
Yeah, he's bigger on sword. He's fine.
Just hope that he doesn't have a 4 a.m. brain moment, pick up the light arrows, and immediately use Ferocious again. Go back to Shadow.
We
God.
really shouldn't let this race be indicative of Melrose's play because he is
Yeah.
a phenomenal player. His execution
He's ridiculously good. Yes.
He really is good. He had really good moments in this race specifically.
Mhm.
Like when he was up on Goltolas at one point before Vidya just went crazy and got a whole bunch in a row.
Again, I will say, from experience, leaving water like that, you don't go back.
Yeah.
You will never go back. 100% you will last location, and whether that's 3.5 hours or 5 hours, that will be your last location.
Always sus water temple.
Okay, he's at least getting to skip a few things.
Nice.
Yeah, he skipped. Yeah, it was smart. Yeah, this is. I think he will finish sub 5, but it's gonna be close.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty close.
Tower climb only takes like 5 minutes. with the
He's
boss
already
and
done the
everything.
tower climb. It's going to take him a minute and a half to run up.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, like I mean, like everything, like the boss fight.
Oh,
Usually,
okay, yeah.
If I enter tower, I'm like, okay, it's about 5 minutes until I finish.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. Yes,
Yes,
that was
that-
go mode finally
Yep.
at 4 hours and 52 minutes.
So 5.
So for the third time, we see Melrose going for Ganondorf.
And if I'll finish this up,
You-
I'm getting a bunch of channel points back.
You can actually see the fatigue in the way he's running as he's actually hitting. Like, I know Cubs told us not to feel bad for the runners, but I feel like he's just about ready to fall asleep on it.
Yeah.
No. Okay. There's a difference. You don't feel bad for them because of how shitty the seat is. Anything else is fine, but because of how shitty the seat is, the logic itself, no, you don't feel bad at all.
No, I'm just devoid of sympathy.
I'd do it.
That's true, Crustacean. Gandorf's like, why are you here again? Didn't I kill you twice?
How many times do I have to teach you this lesson?
Old man. It's like, yeah,
I
love
thought
it.
I killed you.
I gotta teach you this a lesson, old man.
Little did he
But
know he just.
God, do I look fabulous with this cape twirl.
You gotta wonder what Ganon is observing when the save warps away. Froze for a second, disappeared. I don't know what happened.
Have you ever seen the completely legit Wind Waker speedrun video
Yeah, of
by
course.
Scott Falco? Yeah, that's probably what he sees. He just sees him just disappear. He just like fades out.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know if you noticed. Speaking of bathroom break, I don't know if you noticed, but I definitely took one break during Hot Runner Goron. I let him go in.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
he ran you over.
I had to use the bathroom so bad, so I was like, all right, this is as good a time as any to take a break, I guess.
Yeah. that
Oh
is actually
no!
a decent time.
He didn't get the one
Melrose.
cycle. Melrose stood there for
Oh.
a second. Like,
It's fine.
oh.
It's
Yeah,
fine.
he'll still. I'm pretty sure he'll still finish before, but like, I just was like, no, he didn't get the one cycle. There you go, one hit away.
You have to miss 20 arrow shots to not do sub 5 at the moment.
All right, so since it's happened, who's going to snipe Melrose? Or who is
I'm gonna
Melrose
snipe
sniping?
Melrose.
Who's in
I'm-
the race still?
I'm gonna snipe Melrose. Smiley face.
You gonna start the race again?
Yeah,
I mean, you know where everything is. You can go pretty quick.
not really.
Okay,
Even
wait.
knowing where everything is, I'm sure it's still taking at least 3 hours.
Still have to do trade quest.
Oh man, it was all bad. It was all bad.
Like you gotta route in that fucking skull routing, dude. Like that's what would take the longest.
Yeah, this will probably take about 2 minutes, if that. Probably less.
I really can't believe anybody went to Spirit. Why'd you guys go to Spirit Temple?
I know, that was
I
so
know, right?
crazy.
Straight to way the hero.
I guess.
That was the only clue.
Whatever reason would you ever need to go to Freaking spirit devil, right?
Red herring, but you know, a broken clock is right twice a day, I guess.
Yeah.
It's true.
I've noticed the ways of the hero in this have been actually usually
Oh my god, he lost power crouch stab.
Oh no!
No.
I saw the shake on the screen.
Oh
I kind of want him to just stand there and wait for the 5-hour mark to pass.
Is
Just
he not?
for-
Is he
just
out
for
of nuts? Oh, okay. He only had a couple more to go.
Okay.
Okay. So now it's
Well,
the
he
Master
only
Sword.
missed one, so. Yeah.
Chickens had magic. Nice.
Yeah, he'll finish before.
He could die with double defense, 18 hearts. Watch out.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Or troll us all like right now.
Just hit the reset button real quick.
Like, hold on, let me go find those 20 hearts. Oh my god, did he I don't think he actually
Oh yeah, I think he jump slashed.
he didn't jump slash. I don't think he realized. Now he's gonna realize.
Yeah, he's still using hammer damage. I don't even know if this works.
Oh wait,
It
he
does.
is he trolling?
Deal
He's gotta
one
be
damage.
trolling.
He'll just
Okay,
deal
he-
1
he-
damage per
Yeah, it
instead
just
of
does-
4.
Okay, you just have to.
What
No,
what is going on?
This is not a troll. This is the face of 5 hours in the seat.
100%.
100%.
Are you sure it's not a troll?
I've seen him troll.
Okay, there we
No.
go.
Yeah,
Right,
why
get your
is he-
GGs. Get your GGs ready, everyone.
Who's
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
snipe? Who's sniping?
I told you, I'm sniping. Gosh. I'm too tired for this shit, Strat.
I sniped. Ha.
4 hours and 58 minutes later. Holy crap.
Rotors finishes at 16th place by the time of 5 hours. Yes.
That means there's still 8 people going.
What have you
God.
done, Cubs? What have you done?
Oh,
No,
my
he's
god.
someone else.
Oh my god, Cubs, why would you why would you restream that? The poor comp.
Said every finish has to come in pairs of 2. I haven't showed up in chat yet, but
Oh.
Oh,
So-
is Mel coming in or?
Yeah, he'll be. We won't keep him long. It's very short. We won't keep him long, but yes, he is
Yeah.
coming in for an interview.
Okay.
Uh,
I'm really tired.
to be honest, not very well castration, but that has nothing to
There
do
it
with
is.
the seed. That's just a whole different thing. I was asked how I sleep at night.
Oh,
the
wow.
answer is not very well, but it
So
has nothing to do with the
Holy
seed.
shit.
There was a snipe of like less than a minute.
Yeah, I will pay out the prediction in a moment. I want to just get. I have some I have to do the restream stuff.
Happy
first.
5 hours, everyone. Thanks for sticking with it.
This isn't quite the seed that Lost rolled a few months ago, but it's close.
Pretty close.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
The seed that almost didn't have a sub 4.
Yeah, this was almost that. Anytime you get 50 skulls in first thing, it's gonna be a mess. We have a
Another
5 hour-
finish.
Oh,
hey,
L GG. Well done.
GG.
GG Mel.
GG.
It'll literally just been me for like the last hour.
Not
Yeah.
an hour. Not
Yeah,
an hour.
not
Not a
an
half hour.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, guys, I'm so sorry. You guys have lives and everything. And fuck, you had to watch that. The
No,
poor
you're
tracker who
fine.
had to
You're
wait.
fine. You're
You did
fine.
great.
Who's the tracker who had to wait 5 hours for me to get my third strength? Kudos to that person.
Oh yes, Liam, you were involved in that that siege from Lost. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I was there. Anytime I'm on restream, watch out. There come 50 skulls.
Oh, here it comes.
Oh my god, I actually forgot I was on restream. Dude, I'm buzzing right now. I don't know what's what. I played a seed earlier, so like I could have swore I'd done Fire Temple and Water Temple. I was as surprised as anyone to see if I hadn't gone straight there. No, obviously do all dungeons, because that makes sense. And I can tolerate Ice Cabin on the best of days. This just fucking cemented a severe hatred, absolute condemnation. I don't know what I'm saying right now. I've left the physical world. This is the astral plane. I'm just ranting and spitballing, dude.
This was certainly a seed. That's the best thing we can say about it.
It was, oh man. I think my favorite, there's two moments that I remember from your 5 hours of racing that just stand out to me from everything else. The first one was you had a really early lead actually on Skulltulas, very early on, and then for whatever reason Vidya just like shot past you after a while, but that was, we were all like, oh my gosh, Melrose has so many more Skulltulas than anyone else right now. It was crazy how fast you got some of them. And then the other thing was when you had to do the Ganondorf fight twice to get the hit for the lighthouse because you forgot you didn't have them yet.
Yeah. What was that? I was like,
poor thing.
That was just under 4 hour mark as well, wasn't it? I was already so tired. I completely forgot I hadn't got them.
Well, props
And yeah,
for sticking through it, man.
I know.
Yeah, I've never felt so defeated. I knew the bottle had to be Wave a Hero for Skulls, so I was just trying my absolute best to find that out of logic hook shot. It could have been in Forest Temple, but I just felt it. This song Across the Wasteland, doing GTG without it. If there's no hookshot there, it's whatever. But as the minute I saw people began to finish, I thought the only fucking way these guys are getting this time is if they find that hookshot immediately. And if it's not in Spirit Temple, which might have been the song in Ice Cavern, there's only one other fucking explanation, and that's that the other hookshot's in Ice Cavern. And I was so fucking gutted when I saw that. I was playing so hard to not go there until I had the first hook shot so I could get the skull, to get the hammer. And even then, I had the bottle. I could have gone to Fountain Way earlier, but I didn't want to go just for one check.
Yeah. A lot of people went with one skull and got that out of logic hook shot.
When you finally got that prescription at the bottom of Water Temple, were you committed to like finishing the seed, or did you just want to be done?
I don't know why I kept going, honestly.
That's a mood.
It's like
Appreciate the honesty.
It's 3 a.m. What else am I doing? You know? Might as well just finish off the seed I'm currently playing in front of how many people are watching. I don't know. Cubs, why the fuck are you still restreaming? Surely there's someone else we could be watching.
Well, I mean, you could sleep and be ready for the salty run back in like what, 10 hours?
I've got to be up in 6 hours to babysit. This was the worst idea ever. This was
Melrose. Oh.
Right, well, we won't keep you too long then. That certainly was something. Yeah. By the way, I apologize for Daniel Jones. I'm sorry.
James, how long have you been here?
Like over an hour, I guess.
Why?
I'm just hanging out, bro.
Fair.
It's only like 11:15. It's not.
Only. Well, luxury. What a. I bet you can't hear the birds chirping outside, can you?
Not yet.
Just to like hear the birds chirping, you just hear the music.
All right, with that, a huge shout out, congratulations for I wouldn't even say finishing, surviving this seed. I've rolled some pretty shitty seeds. This is up there with the worst of them. I will say that.
So Cubs, when is the I survived a Cubs seed? T-shirts.
Just go tweet it on Twitter, and you'll have it in about a half hour from one of those T-shirt bots.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean you'll have to pay $29.99 or something for it, but yeah.
Oh my god, Flea and Liam are here as well? Jesus, why? GG guys, I guess. Fucking
yeah. That
yeah, GG all around.
Give all of our runners a follow if you aren't already. Flea, Melrose, Liam, James, congratulations, all of you. Again, surviving is a victory in this seed.
I promise I'm better than this. This was a down day. I promise
we know. We know. Absolutely, we know.
I don't know what happened today.
As we said earlier, this is some special. This is so bad. 20 minutes into the seed, I created a new command called bullshit.
Dude,
just to sum everything up that we found, and that was it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, the four trackers doing the heroes' jobs behind the scenes.
I'm sorry, trackers.
Ginger, Sunny, Cronus, Perpetual, Kyrenia, congratulations, all of you. Thank you for being here and for letting us just sit here and do nothing.
Yeah, shouts out to the restreamer and shouts out to you, the viewer, as well.
Yeah, our commentators as well. Teal Runway, Malkin, congrats both of you. First couple of commentaries. I'm sorry, I think, but hey, at least you got the shit out of the way early, right? Right?
I had so much. This was so much fun, honestly.
Yeah. And
is that a
Slow,
guarantee?
For being here. No, that is not. Absolutely not. No.
Fuck. Well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Congrats, everyone. Any final thoughts before we all go pass the fuck out?
All right. So before we do head out, I do want to point out that the Scrubs tournament, the Scrubs Central, is actually going to be having the Season 3 Scrubs tournament. It won't be probably till at minimum at least next few months, but we're working out the kinks, we're working on settings and everything. So, but we want a lot of people's opinions. So if you feel like you were someone that would love to try and join into this, maybe you're it's geared more towards more beginner and below average skill levels, such as even myself. But here's the Discord if you have not already joined. But in there we are taking feedback. We are trying to figure out what you guys would like to see coming into the Season 3. So again, there's no set date yet. I can't guarantee a set date yet, but we are working on getting feedback and trying to see what you guys think and trying to get it out as quickly as possible. So if you haven't already joined, just like I said, the Discord's in the chat there.
Everyone else is just too beat down to say anything after the seed, honestly.
Yeah.
And I don't blame you.
I'm just trying to count how many times I went to Lake Hylia and I'm not liking it.
I think everybody has a moment from that seed today. So we will be rating someone who is still playing the Bliss this seed. Please go give Jinda some love. Cheer him on as he finishes off. Don't worry, I'm sure there will be plenty of screaming at me as soon as we raid. So if you're just wanting some entertainment, stick around. You'll have some. EU Weekly is in about 9.5 hours, right back here on ZSR. We'll also have a multi-world tournament match at noon on ZSR 2, and the grand finals of the Twilight Princess Any Percent tournament at 2:30 Eastern here on the main channel. So yes, we had a nice conversation about TP earlier. There is a tournament for that going on, and the finals are tomorrow if you are interested. So until then, thank you very much, everybody, for being here. Everybody stay safe out there. Still crazy. Still a crazy world. Do what you got to do to get through. Until next time, we will see y'all again here soon. Have a good night, all.
Bye, everyone.
Have a good night, everyone.
Take care.
Goodbye.